Right. I think we're good now. I think. I hate technology. Everything just wanted to break. But I think we're okay. Yeah. I had to repeat myself now, but yeah, I just said welcome on in, Strutato and Dan. Yeah, and Temetry and Dragon. Hello, Speedy. And Weird Al as well. And Rocco. Yeah, I appreciate the sub as well, Flawed. Yeah, happy days. Yeah, having some technical difficulties, yeah, understatement. But yeah, don't know why. OBS just didn't want to pick up my microphone. And then my webcam wasn't plugged in. And then I had to reinstall Zomboid over the weekend, so I just had to go and find my save as well. Because I had to uninstall Zomboid. I was messing around in debug over the weekend, and I enabled something I wasn't supposed to enable. So my game bricked, and I couldn't load debug. It would just crash every time. So I had to just completely uninstall. But we should be good. Yes, I broke it. I made an error in judgment. Also, that is very loud. Yeah, how are you guys today? I'm just trying to see if anything else is broken. Yeah, spawned in all the flint. Right. Oh, everything's gone back to its default position now as well. RIP. Horrible, horrible fresh install. Right. That's all good. Just make sure my settings haven't gone back. What am I after? You. Nah, that's all good. I think I need to change my foraging again. Fuck, what else do I change? I think I changed my fast forwarding, didn't I? I think that's everything. I think. I have to see. As long as I got, like, the main ones done, that's fine. Didn't expect cows to need shelter in the winter. Because Australia here, they don't have to. Oh, if they escaped, broke your fence, ran away, had to start a new game. Why start a new game, though? Why not just go, like, chasing after them? Because they couldn't have gone far, surely. Don't know why they don't default to that. Oh, it makes the most sense, yeah. I mean, I'd like them to add a way to pin. Ideally. It'd be nice if there was a way to be able to pin it, so it stays in position, it stays the same size. I think that'd be, that would be pretty good. Right, yeah, that's all good though. Yeah, manual ground attack, yeah, I should have already changed that one. You couldn't find them at all? Should have just carried on playing, though. Oof. Like, sooner or later you would find some more. Yeah, that's all normal. What else? Oh yeah. Yeah, my sprint key. Oh, hello. Oh, it's the startup guys, because I've tried to forage for the first time since reinstalling. Cool. Hopefully that doesn't pop up with anything else. Hopefully. This looks, that looks different. Yeah. That's what we had last time. Oh. That's another one as well. Let's see if that's gone back on. Yep, there we go. He's always off by default. Yeah, that should be good though. So many little settings are just like slightly off now. Gotta like be correcting all of that stuff all day. Good way to start again. How do you learn a bunch of stuff? No, that's fair. That's fair. It's like using it as your excuse to start again. Pretty sure something weird happened to that save before I updated anyway. Went in the gun store, camping store, found like a bajillion zombies with duffel hiking bags. Fair. So you like wanted to restart for your own peace of mind then. That's fair enough. Good start. Found 2 crowbars, 1 baseball bat in your game. Switch from level 10 axe to level 2 long blunt. Went up from muscle strain. Yeah, I hardly knew you to maybe give it up. Yeah. I like that though, I like that. You can't just get level 10 fitness and level 10 strength anymore and just like be a powerhouse with everything. You actually have to go for that horrible stage again. It was already horrible in the past, going from one-shotting everything to going back to like 4 and 5 tapping, but yeah, the muscle strain though at the very beginning is hilarious. Good stuff. So, just try and catch as much as I can while the prime hours are still active. Yeah, just to get the fishing experience. Ah, the skills looking. Oh, there you go. Psychic. Oh, they're looking pretty good at the moment. Big one. Yeah, I'll have to have a look and see what we're due to level up. Where's my backpack spazzing out? Oh, it does it with all the things on your back. Yeah, with your reeling and stuff. It's a bit scuffed at the moment. last one. Yeah, I have to see what we're gonna level up today, though. We should have a few things that are ready to pop. Yeah, the timing. Yeah, it's 7 o'clock now, so that's the last one of the day. Right, yeah, it's mostly small, but we got one big one. So that's pretty good. Means that we can gain a little bit of body weight. Yeah, another Aurora as well. Yeah, it's going well. I'm still getting back into the flow of things after a lazy weekend. 'Cause I did nothing this weekend, nothing productive. I was supposed to get my settings, my setting list done for this week, and I have failed. That's something I didn't get around to getting finished. But no, it's all pretty good so far. Also, I don't know what setting has changed for that, but I like it. One of my settings has changed as I've reinstalled, and this menu is smaller. It must be the font, probably. Yeah. It's made the menu just a little bit smaller so I can see my character. And a madness as well. Yeah, morning.
Please tell me that you did not spend $600 on this Happy Days bullshit.
I appreciate the 5 as well, Aurora. Yeah. Oh, good stuff. How have you been? What are you up to? The 50 as well. Appreciate that badness. Alright, that needs to be refilled in a moment. Yeah, hello, storage as well. How goes the Time 16 pop life? Yeah! Time 16 goes rather well. Yeah, I was actually struggling more with my PC more than the actual game this morning. Like everything decided to die on me. Like, Project Zomboid died over the weekend, so I had to reinstall. My webcam wasn't working, as always. For the first time ever, my microphone decided to die on me as well. It just wouldn't, no idea what went wrong with it. It was just doing one of those things where it's like, it doesn't want to work until you turn everything off, unplug everything, and plug everything back in. It was having one of those days. But I think it's all good now. I think it's all working. Oh yeah, my minimap position as well, that's moved. Yeah, hate it. Hate when I have to reinstall. So I gotta like go through and check all my hotkeys and make sure everything's in the right spot. Oh, to be fair, let me put you... Yeah, put you there. Right. That's all good, though. Yeah, how have your runs been going, though, Storage? 'Cause you're still, like, miles ahead of me at the moment. Yeah, can't wait for another heli. Oh, that's the thing. I need to check when the last helicopter was. So I know when we're due. Yeah, so 1 month, 9 days. Okay, I got a little bit of time. Yeah, it's been 4 days. I've got at least 1 more day, minimum. Yeah, it's been good. Addicted to Helldivers for the last few months, that's fair. Yeah, still getting back into other stuff. Started with PC, so here you are, yeah. Oh, see, I haven't really played Helldivers since the whole PSN kerfuffle. When they were trying to enforce PSN accounts, and then everyone said no. So then they threw a tantrum, and instead of enforcing PSN accounts, they backed out on that, but they instead just banned all the countries where you can't make PSN accounts instead. Like, but yeah, I haven't played since then. You know the feeling well. Switched to cloud providers, broke so many things. Yeah, you gotta spend like ages just going through and checking everything. Oh, not? You died? Oh, rip. Is there a death clip? I'll have a look. Because I know last time, I think it was on Friday, last time you came in, you were saying that you were pretty much surrounded on like all sides, like everywhere. There was just nowhere to go. There is. Hold, please. Is that a gander? I'm going to go straight to your clips, because I know if I just search by clips and go to most viewed last 7 days, it will be that one. It always is. Because everyone's a little gremlin. Everyone just loves the death clips. I'm assuming it's this one. 300 views. It's got to be this one. Let's have a little gander. Oh yeah, it's got to be this one. You're surrounded on like every side. Yeah. Oof.
Oh, we're probably dead here. That's it.
Yeah. Whereabouts were you? Trying to recognize where that is. Let me have a gander. Just curious, like... It looks like you're just above Irvington? Here? I think? No, over here. Yeah, you're like... You were about here, weren't you? Oh, you're like right next to the city then, goddamn. No, fair dues. What's happening today? The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try and take over the world. Today it's just about trying to kill more things in this area, and try and survive all the onslaught of zombies that we get from all the helicopters. That's the current plan. So, today is going to be spicy. Today we might actually get chased away. So, it depends. We might be able to get the outpost back, like the other outpost. Maybe. But it depends how many zombies from these two areas have come down towards us. It also depends if these guys down over here have decided to go north as well. Because they are technically in range of the helicopters. It's just... they're only really in range if the helis spawn in that area. So like when we have a heli event, if it spawns in the south, then they'll hear it as it heads towards me. But if the heli spawns in like any other direction, so like west or east or north, these guys won't be in range to hear it. So it just depends if any of them have heard it so far. But yeah, it should be interesting, because one of 3 things should happen today. Either we're going to be able to stay at the cabin next to the lake, because we're going to hold our ground, and we'll be fine. We're going to take back the outpost, maybe, and then hold our ground there and be fine. Or, well, sorry, one of 4 things, actually. Or we might fall back to this area, maybe? Because this area doesn't have that many zombies. But, that might be safer than this. But I doubt it. And then, like, very last, case is, like, if everything is fucked, then we're gonna run behind the river over here. Because there's only one way for them to get me then. They have to come around this way, so I've got all the zombies on one side. I don't have to deal with them coming from every direction then. They'll just, I can deal with them as they come around the river. That's the plan anyway. But yeah, every heli event was super sweaty. So many close calls. Finally ran out of spare lives, yeah. So I haven't had any helis that have been that bad so far. Yeah, the Hallmark horror, trip and fall. Yeah, it's always the way though. Anytime you have a run like this and you get swarmed, anytime you do that trip, everyone always has the same reaction. It's like, oh, we might be dead here. It's like, oh, let's wait and see if we get lucky. If we can avoid the grab. What happened? Didn't see it? Oh, it was, I think Storage said he just had a heli event. Or he had one recently. Where he was just swarmed on, like, all sides. And because he's got so many blind spots as well, he's, like, missing zombies like that. Because there's nothing you can do about that. Like, the blind spots with the trees, they just seem a lot more harsh than they used to be. It's a lot harder to avoid zombies in the tree lines. But yeah, he was just surrounded. They looked like there was nowhere to go. It was very spicy. But yeah, I didn't actually see what was the score? I don't think that was in the clip, was it? No, it wasn't in the clip. You'll have to tell me what score you got. I'll have something to aim for then. I know it was over. I know you did over 10k last time you were here. They were trying to sneak past, where you caused problems. Everything was just zombies in all directions. Even North was getting crowded. Yeah. Change default settings. We're on often, so yeah, we average like 1 helicopter per week on average. But yeah, it's the same as like the day 1 helicopter. We can have one like within 5 days. We can have one within like 10. It varies. Yeah, let's just fill that water up though. Oh, the plan was, you've been clearing down. Oh, you thought you were going to be able to, like, punch through, but yeah, just more zombies than anticipated. Alright, this is... That's all different as well. Go down and try and clear some more of the road though. You're invested in this run. Don't want you to die. I will do my utmost to stay alive. That's the heli settings? It's all on often. Yeah. Often helis. Yeah, I got enough access for the time being. Got the lake out to my northwest. Whole area is crazy on time 16, barely staying alive. Let's see, I was having a look on the map yesterday. I do have a goal to aim for now. So, this area over here looks phenomenal. Until they add the ability for zombies to destroy fences, this area looks amazing. Because it's not on the map, but there are 2 lakes right next to it. There's a lake over here, and there's a lake over here. Like, well, I say it's a lake, it's like a little pond. But, yeah, basically this entire area is fenced off with a tall fence. It's just got a ridiculous amount of zombies. It's like 4,000 plus, not including anything that spawns in buildings. So, like, it's probably closer to 5,000. But that's my goal. In the short term, maybe turn that into a base, maybe? 'Cause it looks quite spicy. Also, I'm just gonna go install another mod very quickly. I can always hear myself speaking louder every time there's rain. I'm just gonna install the audio mod so I can just tweak the rain volume, because it's just ridiculously loud. All of my settings, everything I've got has just gone back to default. So let me just download that that audio mod so I can change that. If I can remember it. Oh god, I've lost all my mods now as well. Fuck. I can't remember what it was called. Advanced Audio, I think it was? Nah, it's just all changed sandbox options. I forget what his name was. Twitch stats mod. Oh, I've got that one on. That one's on currently. Yeah, I installed that one earlier. Does anyone know? Does anyone remember what the advanced audio mod is called? I forget the name of it. But it basically just gave you like options to change every single audio file and change the volume of everything. But I forget what he is called. Yeah, I felt like it was just stay home for the heli, watch the net close in, yeah, or try and punch a hole somewhere. Yeah, so it was like fight or flight, you just didn't feel like you had any options. Yeah, I'm getting to that point. I'm not quite there yet on my run, but it's getting like that. They're pushing me further and further back every time there's a new helicopter. Advanced volume enabler. Yep, there he is. Nice one. Appreciated. Right. Let's just let that one download quickly. Right, golden. Yeah, rain's very loud. Yeah, the rain is oppressively loud. Yeah, it's just one of the few things I want to change, just very quickly. Just get that one, so he's not nearly as loud. Thanks. Every time it starts raining, I can hear myself every time I go inside a building. Like, I'll have my normal speaking volume, which is what I'm like speaking at now. And I'll increase my speaking volume when it's raining, but the second my character goes inside a building, it's basically like I'm shouting. I could hear myself how loud I'm being. Yeah, I just want to get that rain turned down quickly. Yeah, did you get it too? Thunderstorm right now, can't hear anything. Yeah. So I'd like it if it was just like a single, like if I was doing like a single player game and I wasn't streaming, I'd probably just leave it as it is for my immersion. But yeah, I'd like to be able to hear what I'm saying. Apparently you didn't install. Shame on you. Should have installed. I'm assuming I might have to install the build 42 version. Yeah. Let me try that one instead then. Yeah, Steam does that for you as well. Doesn't download mods when it feels like it. Yeah. Well, hopefully it's worked now. Fingers crossed, because it's been 30 minutes so far, and I've killed like 2 zombies. I'd like to hit that 2k mark today. Ideally. Yeah, there we go. It was just the old 41 version. Just decided that he doesn't want to work. Awesome. Right. Just gotta remember where the audio is now. It's not gonna be meta, is it? Nope. Music, object, player, UI, vehicle, world, probably world. No. If anyone knows what the or where to find the rain sound, that would help tremendously. Yeah, it's definitely not there, is it? No. No, it's not gonna be UI. Yeah, fish breath? I have no idea what that's for. I don't know, it might just be thunder, maybe? I'll try that one. I doubt it, though. But, oh, fuck's sake, I didn't add the mod for the save. Yeah. Hello, Renard as well. Yeah, I'm all good. I'm just messing around with my audio settings at the moment. Just trying to get the rain to decrease in volume. Because the rain is oppressing my ears. I can't hear myself. Can't hear myself speak. Or think. So I just want to turn the rain volume down just a little bit. So I've just added a second mod to the save. Just added the advanced volume options. Just so we can decrease the volume for a few things. Seems to be part of world ambience. Okay, I'll try that one then. Yeah, probably have to like reload now. Oh no, you're still on. That's good then. Yeah, it's going to affect many things. Ah well, I'll turn it down just a little bit then. I'll leave the thunder as is then. Where's world ambience? There he is. To be fair, let me just test it first. Yeah. So that is the right one. A star for effort, appreciate that. Yeah, let me just put him down to like, so like 50. That'll be fine, because I can't think of like any other sounds I would need. That's still horrendously loud. Let's try 25. Yeah, that's a little bit better. I can actually hear myself now. Yeah, as long as we can hear the zombies, that's all that matters, yeah. Can't have my character being secretly deaf. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh yeah, I'll have to change my search back. We'll just have to chipstone. Really? You updated node save to 42.1. Seems like crops are still bugged. Ah, shame. Is it a node issue? I thought they fixed it. Maybe I'm just misremembering, but I thought they mentioned it in the patch notes that they fixed it, because it was just a, it was just an error with all of the crops, all their, like, optimal seasons being off by one. So, like, if it wanted to be planted in, like, January, for example, you know, if you planted it in January, it'd be, like, the worst season, but February would be perfect. It was, like, stuff like that. And I thought they fixed it. I haven't done any farming myself. I haven't tested it since. We should be close to hitting the next level, though. Yeah, getting there. You should be nearly there as an intended negative of rain. Yeah, it just feels way too loud. Yeah, see, I like it. I like how it's harder to hear zombies. Only downside is, when I'm streaming, it's not ideal. It's like, yeah, there are just some things that do make the game a little bit harder, that they're really fun to play with. They make the streaming experience a little bit worse. It's a bit like streaming with Pitch Black Nights. Like, I love playing Pitch Black Nights. I think it's quite fun. I like that, that paranoia, that even if I'm running cat eyes, like if my character's outside when it gets dark, I'm just not going to be able to see anything, really. But, it's not great when that happens, and your stream can literally only see like a black screen, and they can't see what's going on. It's not great for a viewing experience. And the same goes for being deafened by a ridiculous amount of
Please
rain.
tell me that you did not spend $600 on this Happy Days bullshit.
Appreciate the prime as well, Fiend. Happy days. Welcome on in as well. Preset safe file, configure the seasons. Yeah, you literally just turn off that setting. Yeah. At least just temporarily, like until they actually do fix it if it is still broken. Yeah, that's a good suggestion. Because we were playing on that originally. We did have the seasons for the crops turned off while it was broken, but we turned it back on under the assumption that they fixed it. But I can't see myself doing any farming anytime soon, so I'm just gonna leave mine as it is for now. Baby. This missions will give future rewards. Military base for radar dish. Oh, I'll give you like a one-time heat map. Yeah, like little bonuses. That could be kind of cool. Yeah, like little side objectives you can do to get like big bonuses beyond just like loot. Yeah, 'cause the closest we have to that at the moment are just the annotated maps. But, yeah, having something like that would be pretty badass. Right. Let me go down south. Because I haven't been down there for a little while. I just want to carry on finding, finding some more chipstone just for a minute. Before I start killing everything back at the old outpost again. Just make sure I've got plenty of axes. What's my strength and fitness? I think we're level 4 and level 3. Yeah, we're still level 4 and level 3, so... We're getting there, slowly. Still got a few debuffs at the moment, though. But, I don't think we're gonna pop level 5 anytime soon. Just because I can't afford to. I've got too much stuff I need to get done. I can't afford to, like, spend multiple days doing squats and doing exercise at the moment. I need to, focus on removing the zombies, ideally. Also, that's a shame. I could have done that, I could have used that flint. Yeah, he's just gone. Shame. Will I not get uncomfortable despite being absolutely drenched? I am. I assume you wrote that before that kicked in, but yeah, you do get discomfort after enough time. Right, let's leave this stuff here as well. I'll pick this up on the way back. No one the animal experts here, no like a cow. Oh, it does give milk for. It's just so long as it's pregnant. As far as I'm aware, and a little bit of time after that as well. While it still has a calf. But I don't know what the exact time for that would be, but you've got a good like few months. You know. It takes a while for it to get pregnant and then give birth, and then it's going to be a calf as well for a few months after that. Like 2 months, I think, before it's grown. So you got like a huge chunk of time while it's still going to keep giving you milk. Plenty of time to like build up a stockpile of butter. Just odd that it took so long. Yeah, I mean it's the same as like being bored and getting depressed. It just takes a bit of time for it to build up. It's only 20%. It doesn't take like a huge amount of time, but it still takes a few minutes to go from 0 to 20. Is there a place to find my starting traits? You can have a gander there. Just replace the out of shape and weak with puny and unfit. And then add slow metabolism, add the overweight trait as well. And then that's pretty much everything. Yeah, lots of traits on this one. You found a cow. Oh, without a calf? And it still gives milk? It might be pregnant then. Wonder how long you still have milk for. If you have a high enough animal care skill, you can see if it's pregnant. I don't know if there's ever a point where if you have a high enough animal care skill, it tells you how long it's going to keep on providing milk. But yeah, same as leveling agriculture though. The higher your animal care skill goes, the more information you get from the animals, just as you would get with the crops, so it might be in that info tab, maybe. Surprised I took Reluctant Fighter. Yeah, it's a good one. It's just an experience debuff, that's all it is. But in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter. It's the same as taking, like, Slow Learner. Like, if I was more comfortable with the new skills, if I knew more about them and I knew exactly, like, how long they're going to take to level up and all of that type of stuff, I probably would have gone Slow Learner as well. Just to get more points, to buy more positives, but I don't know exactly how long all these other skills are going to take, so I took Fast Learner on this one. Just to be safe. But yeah, combining Reluctant Fighter with Fast Learner though, it just means that you basically negate the entire thing. So... oh, I'm trying to remember which order it goes in now. It's... 30% bonus to all your experience with Fast Learner, I believe, and then 25% debuff to all of your combat skills from Reluctant Fighter. But with those two combined, you have a minus 2.5% debuff to your combat skills, which is basically nothing. It might as well be 0, honestly. You're not going to notice 2.5% fewer experience points. But it just means that you can boost everything else in the game by 30%, and it only costs you 2 points overall, which is very nice. You're getting all the flint. We've definitely got enough to make a few stone axes and last for a while. And that might be my cue to turn around, maybe. Pet all the dogs. Yeah, more cow patting, exactly. You gotta turn into the cow whisperer. Let's give them a few head pats, learn their secrets, gather all the information. So I'm gonna keep on going though. Keep going south until I find a big group. Or until it gets too late. I just want to see, like, how much room do I have to keep going south. Yeah, I guess on the marathon build, yeah, the debuff is negligible. Exactly. That's like I said. Normally you would go, like, Slow Learner, like, if you know, like, how long it's going to take you to level things up, because, again, with a marathon run, over the long term, experience debuffs don't matter, they don't mean anything. Because eventually you're going to get to level 10 in all the skills that you want to level up, it's just a matter of time. So, like, taking things like Fast Learner, and all the other experience bonuses to level up stuff quickly, they're great in the moment, and they're fantastic for, like, making that progress really quickly early on, but inevitably, once you get to level 10, most of those traits become redundant, and they end up being a waste of points overall, because you could have just gotten the same result if you didn't take that skill bonus. There are some things, though, that we usually do take, just because, even though we can get to level 10, without the trait or the occupation, it does make the early game tremendously easier. It's like taking things like Angular, for example. Like, if I was playing a game like this, where we got lots of zombies, and we got terrible loot, the odds of me finding the fishing book, or any other fishing books anytime soon, are like slim to none. But if I take Angular, it means I can make a fishing rod on day 1. And I can also level up that skill quite quickly as well. It's like things like that, but most of the other things we tend to ignore, if we can help it. Try and save those points to buy passive bonuses. Things like Keen Hearing and Cat Eyes and Wakeful, stuff like that. Things that are going to help you like every single day, permanently. Yeah, Wilderness Knowledge gives you the recipe anyway, yeah. I'd have to do a little bit more testing first to see if, like, Angler is even worth taking anymore, because if Wilderness Knowledge gives you the recipe to make the fishing rod, and you can just do that on day 1, it depends what your catch rate is like with fishing at level 0. Because if you don't have a bonus, and you're running, like, Slow Learner as well, you're going to be stuck in those low levels of fishing for a very long time. You're just not going to get out of it. But, as long as you can still catch, like, as much fish as you need to maintain your body weight, that doesn't matter, you know. That's fine. You spend half your game at, like, the low levels until you eventually find the books. That's fine. Right, I think we're gonna turn around now, though, because there should be a big group of zombies down over there. But, yeah, I don't think we're gonna wipe that out, not within the next few hours. So, let's run back. I'll pick up all that other stuff we dropped on the way. And then we got plenty to make some more axes now. So tomorrow we can start heading back towards the outpost, down over this way, and start killing stuff in that area again. Carry on chipping away at them. Because when tomorrow comes around, that'll mark the 5-day mark since the last helicopter, so we should be due for another one soon then. That's the idea, at least. You based up in the cabin? Oh, Eastern Waldra, time 16. Got these often, gotta say, dense forest. Makes it really hard to tell how bad it's getting, yeah. See, I did have a look at that area as a potential time 16 spot, because you could make it work. You just have to go like a little bit further away. So it's about like two or three cells further east from the lake, but if you set up there, you'd be pretty much set to go. So, like this lake over here, if you set up like a campsite about here, or here, more or less, like obviously once you've killed everything over here as well, but yeah, if you're in like one of these two cells, like anywhere around this area really, it wouldn't be that far away from the lake, so you can get water and do your fishing very easily. But no matter which direction the helicopter spawns in from, whether it's like directly west where all the zombies are, or north or south or east, it doesn't matter. Nothing's in range to hear it, so you could have like a little spot where you're just completely safe for the time being. And then all you've got to do is just make sure that, you know, you're obviously all the way back here every time a helicopter spawns in. And then when it's gone, you've got a few days where you can chip away at these guys. That's what I was thinking about when I was planning on where I was going to spawn and where I was going to try and get set up. But, yeah, it's not a bad place to be. Lots of trees, though. It's very dense. You can save fish for later. Not just so little salt in the world compared to IRL. You let it rot to play a fat character. And you can always preserve it by throwing it in a freezer. Like, freezers make things last for a ridiculous amount of time. I forget what the number is exactly, but it should be 50 times longer, I think. I mean, if you had, like, potatoes, for example, and you throw a potato in the freezer, and you kept it powered 24/7, it would last, like, most of the year before it goes stale. And the same for fish. Like, it won't last nearly as long as that, but you can make the fish last for a few months by throwing them in the freezer. It's just the fridges. The fridges are basically useless. So it's always... If you want stuff to last for a long time, throw it in the freezer, and then when you're getting ready to do your meal prep and start making a bunch of meals, throw them in the fridge, like the night before, to defrost. I have no gen mag? Yeah, that's an issue. Who knows though, maybe they might add drying fish in the future. Yeah, full wilderness rod, yeah. Just gotta gobble up all the fish before it rots then. Yeah, who knows, maybe they'll add a way to like preserve fish. In a primitive fashion. Yeah, even when they're stale, they're still good, yeah. Food is food. Also, did I run past... I might have run past my pile. You got me waffling, I might have run past my pile of loot. I wasn't paying attention. No, there he is. I wasn't sure if I ran past him or not. Oh, rip. Let's get all this stuff back. We're on 4202 now. Just more bug fixes. I mean, we're on 41.1. 4202 was a while ago. It was like over a week ago now. Yeah, there is a... I don't know if anyone's streaming it currently. I imagine there's probably a few. Anyone who's playing on the internal branch currently, they'll be on 42.2. Like, I have access to it as well, but I'd rather stay on the unstable branch at the moment. Like, I want to stay on my, like, my proper Time 16 game now. I don't want to, I don't want to start again. I want to stay committed to a game now, ideally. Yeah, you sly dog, you got me monologuing. They are selling chest freezers. One tile size. I'm pretty sure I've seen those. There looks like there's some new ones in some of the garages I've seen. I don't think they work at the moment, though. Yeah, I have seen a couple of chest freezers, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, add a mechanic where, like, it depends on the outside temperature as well, like, just like RimWorld, you know. No power, doesn't matter, it's snowing outside. Throw all the food outside. Any big changes in the changelog for it? I can't talk about it. I don't think. I don't know. The devs don't want us sharing the... They don't want us posting the changelog. I don't know if they're okay with us talking about it. They're okay with us streaming it, but... Yeah. I'm gonna keep quiet on that, though, because I don't know exactly what we're allowed to and what to do and what we're not allowed to do on this latest one. Zooming. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's already a one-top chest freezer. Yeah, and a lot of the basements. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen those myself. Haven't bothered looking to see if they actually work yet, though. Oh, but you have, though. It's like 30 capacity. Oh, that's good, man. It's like a popsicle freezer, then. Just a one-tile popsicle freezer. Yeah, sounds like a gamer good. Yeah. Always do like the sound design. I'm still waiting for the day that the devs release the behind-the-scenes footage for the bite sound. I want to see that clip. I want to see one of the developers taking like a horse-sized bite out of an apple to get the audio for the bite sound when the zombies munch you. Just like this mammoth-sized fucking huge chomp out of an apple. I hope I didn't get annoyed with the hype for 41.1, changelog being read early. Yeah, I think there was just... There's probably just like a bit of miscommunication, because they said that we were okay to stream it, but they didn't say anything about posting the changelog. So I think a lot of us just assumed, like, if we're allowed to stream it and we're allowed to talk about it, it's okay to share it, but I don't think that's what they meant. I don't think they wanted us to post the changelog last time, so I think this time they're just being a little bit more clear with it. I think it was just a bit of miscommunication last time. Nearly there. Hopefully this is still clear as well. You look clear to me. And let's drop all of this off, because we'll make some more stone axes in the morning. Yeah, we got tons of flint modules now as well, so we're good for axes for the time being. That's all good. I'll keep you on me. Let's get rid of that peckishness. I'll save that one for tomorrow. And yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, because that goes outside. Let's be fair, I'll probably keep that on me, actually. I'll leave that tomorrow after we do some fighting. Yeah. So we got enough to make at least 14? Oh no, I got 2 more there as well. We got enough to make at least 16 axes, but with my napping skill, we'll probably get some extra bonus flakes from this as well, so I'll probably be able to make close to 20, maybe. Where's my cool house located? Oh, it's just on the south side of Echo Creek. So we're just down over here at the moment. So he was originally very quiet. Originally. But in recent days he's a little bit spicy, but like, normally it would be empty. Normally. There wouldn't be anyone there. But, yeah, because we've had 5 helicopters so far, it's a bit hairy at the moment. They're a bit all over the place. Super early. It is raining though, so we should get a bonus to our fishing today. Oh, never mind. I thought you were supposed to get a bonus while it's raining. Apparently not. Maybe because it's a storm. Maybe because it's just a little too much. I'll try my luck, regardless. Just get rid of that quickly. Right. It might be the fog, actually, that's affecting it, maybe. Yeah, I can't see anything, though. It's, I can't see any fishing spots while the fog is like this. I might have to skip over it. Do some evening fishing instead. So I can't see anything at the moment. Right. Let's make some axes instead. Can you pick seeds from wild crops as well? Just crops from random containers. I mean, you get seeds when you forage them. I don't think you get it every single time, but you do get a lot. I mean, to be fair, I think I have a little pile over here, unless I've moved them. Yeah, I have a few here. So, like, every time we found carrots, we get a few seeds, and the same for broccoli. And the radishes as well, but, like, because they changed the seed requirements for farming, it's a ridiculous amount now. Because, you know, it used to take, say, like, as an example, like 9 seeds to plant like one tile of a specific crop, but now it only takes 1 every single time. But so far, every time we've foraged up some crops, we get a ridiculous amount of seeds, like at least like minimum 5+, so it adds up quite quickly. Right. Let's nap all of these and see how many we get. So I should get 8 minimum, but we might get more. Yeah, so we already got a bonus one already. And that should be level 3? Yep, level 3. So we got 2 bonus ones from that. We got 2 bonus flakes, which is very nice. That's very good. And yeah. So we got enough to make 18 in total. That's not too bad. Let's do that now then. Right, so I need more rags. More tree branches. Right, awesome. Let's go hunting then. It's more realistic, I guess. Yeah, they'll probably rebalance it though, I think. Just because it is pretty easy getting the seeds at the moment, so there's no struggle getting a farm going. And then as such, there's no consequence to letting things die either. Like, if you were to, like, lose your entire harvest, like, lose all of your crops, it doesn't matter, because you know that you're going to be able to get the seeds again quite easily. So, I think they'll probably change how many seeds you get, make it harder. Oh, like, this is a good example, so we should get 5 carrot seeds. That's from a single carrot as well, so... Well, it said 5, it gave me 12. But yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of seeds. So yeah, no doubt that's due for a rebalance. I know, streamer loot. I just can't help myself. Let's go make our way down south again, though. At the moment, it doesn't matter too much where we kill them from, just so long as we're chipping away their numbers. Just to make my life easier before the next helicopter turns up. Way too slow. Yeah, 7 seeds to a bonus. It's just my tip. That's what it is. It's just the game bribing me, so I can make it look good. Oh, hello, sparrows as well. More warning. The wild growth over time should grow wild versions of farm crops. So just foraging, finding the seeds. I mean, you get wild ones. It does say, like when you forage them up, it does specify that is wild, as opposed to grown. Because you do just find them out in the woods. You don't have to look around farmland specifically. It's just that farmland has a higher chance to spawn them. You know, the same way that roads have a higher chance to spawn stones. Nah, I've not found any other maintenance books yet. I'm very sad, very bitter. I'll probably get to level 10 before I find any, honestly, just because of how quickly we're getting through it. Hello, long view as well. Yeah, it's going well. Going well so far. We're just hunting at the moment. Just doing a little bit of clearing while we wait for the next heli to turn up. And ideally, I want to get down on the road before the next helicopter turns up. Well, in an ideal world, I want to be as far away from the lake house as I can possibly be when the next helicopter turns up. Just so he doesn't get contaminated too much. It's not too bad having a few zombies around the area, but I can't afford to have like large groups roaming around right next to where I sleep. That's a little too much. Yeah, play the harmonica but not the flute. Clearly the devs are against the flutes. Some of them, maybe all of them, were forced into band practice in their childhood, and now they just resent the instrument.
Hey!
And so far, so good. Thought someone was just, like, ripping a hard one then. That's like A-star for effort. There's someone drilling a hole in the wall somewhere. Oh, did I watch The Walking Dead? I watched up until like season 7, I think. I think it was 7 or 8. It was during the Negan arc, the Savior arc. I got bored. Up at that point, 'cause it started to slow down a lot. There was a lot of filler episodes where they were doing a lot of talking, but nothing was actually being said. Nothing was actually getting done. So I got bored. I just couldn't stick with it to see the finale of the season. But I didn't end up going back after that. It's one of those things. I want to finish it at some point, but just haven't had the time to like binge it. But I heard that the Whisperer arc was pretty good. In 2000 there's a few in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, 2,000 kills, nice and chill. Baby numbers. Hopefully, whoever's drilling holes doesn't hit a cable. If my stream goes down, you know why. Yeah, turn into a soap opera. Yeah. See, I don't mind that, but it's when, you know, the first few seasons were like really good. So they were all based on like survival and stuff, but the second they got their bearings, it's like, okay, they're not struggling with survival anymore. It's more about like humans being the real threat. It just wasn't very interesting. 'Cause I mean, call me old-fashioned, but I think humans are really fucking boring. It's like, no. Give me the big groups of zombies, please. I think that's far more interesting. Yeah, Introduction to the Whisperers was good. Yeah, I heard it's, that whole season was supposed to be, like, really good, but I haven't gotten around to watching it. The only thing I saw of the Whisperers was that little teaser that they had. I forget which season it was in. I'm pretty sure it was during the Savior arc as well, but it's when... who was there? It was Eugene and I think a few others. They were hiding in a ditch from, like, a group of zombies that was wandering, but they could hear them whispering. But obviously, they don't know, like, that they're actually people at the moment. They were just like, holy shit, these zombies are talking. You know, they could hear them whispering things like, don't let them get away, and stuff like that. But yeah, that's the only part I saw. Just that little teaser. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, boy. Especially when you can't smash their heads in willy-nilly. Exactly. Where's my violence? Where's my over-the-top violence? these settlements should have had a lot of existential dangers rather than purely human ones. Yeah. See, I didn't watch all the way through. I only watched like the first season, but it's what I liked about Dr. Stone, the anime. I thought it was quite funny, because I watched the first season to see what it was about, but I liked that they actually had realistic problems. Like in the first season, it's like, oh, this woman's dying. It's like, oh, what's she dying of? It must be some like really bad disease, right? It's like, nope, it's just a really normal bacterial infection or some other nonsense like that. But she's gonna die because we don't have antibiotics, because, you know, it's the Stone Age. Like, we don't have that basic remedy that we're so used to having. It's like, oh, that's cool. And then they made a whole episode about, making, I think it was like medicinal, like herbal antibiotics from bacteria and such. But, yeah, I wish they had like more stuff like that in The Walking Dead. There's a few more over there. Let's grab those guys. 1 in 5,000 chance. Oh, they're a whisperer, yeah. To be fair. And it would be like a really cool mod idea. Imagine walking up to like a zombie that's shambling like this and it just pulls out like a switchblade or something. Like at the last second, when you're about to swing at it. It starts to engage you in melee.
Hey. Hey.
Got some strawberry seeds though. I think that's the... I think that's the first set we found on this run so far. I wonder if they're the same as they used to be. Strawberries are always quite handy. They weren't amazing, but you could use them to snack multiple times. You know, you plant them and then you could harvest them like three times or so before they actually finished growing, which is always quite handy. Yeah, Reddit threads would be hilarious, yeah. Yeah, sanitation, food storage, pests, maintenance, cognitive distance, yeah, from roaming survival, getting settled again, yeah. It would basically just be like RimWorld. It's just RimWorld, the TV series. That's all good. Just get my stamina back while they catch up to me. I'm down to my last one. Rip. Let's just see how many more I can get then before this last one runs out. Maybe the same for Build 43, yeah. I wonder how far they'll go with it. Something they've already said in the past they're gonna be dumb as bricks initially. So I imagine they're just gonna get themselves killed constantly, but like way down the line. I wonder like how how far they're gonna go with them, like settlement-wise and stuff like that. That's the last of them. So, let's start heading back now. It's almost time to start doing some fishing anyway. No, you bought for like £6 like 4 years ago, you know. Toy multiplayer's available? Nah. No one knows, not even the devs know. At the moment they haven't said anything. So it could be today, it could be tomorrow, same as always. Same answer as we always give. It could come out at any time. It's ready when it's ready. But I don't see it happening soon, personally. I reckon you've still got like a few months to wait before that, because there's still a lot of bugs in the game currently. Still a lot of balancing issues. So I imagine they want to squash the overwhelming majority of that stuff first before they start opening up the can of worms. That is multiplayer, because as soon as you bring multi into the mix, things just get more complicated. I'll keep for foraging. I bound mine to B, personally. Yeah, you couldn't find it in the control settings. I don't know what it is by default. I changed it earlier. But, yeah, if you go all the way down, it comes under search mode. But, I don't... Oh, his default is end, of all things. That's a really odd one. That's a really strange key binding. But yeah, I have mine on B, personally, just because I can tackle with my thumb quickly. While I'm running around searching, or while I'm running around killing things. That's the one that I use personally. You don't even have it end key. You are forbidden from foraging. But yeah, you know, I like to have everything close to my WASD keys personally. It's just ever since I made that change years ago, the rate at which I started dying decreased significantly. If I just have my hands on WASD at all times, I'm fine. You know, there's not much risk of me getting caught out, really. Let's do some foraging. Also, do some fishing quickly. See if we can catch anything good today. Oh, okay, from CD keys for 250? Yeah, see, I never trust that site. I never trust any of those sites. I think I've tried buying stuff from them like once or twice, and they both ripped me off. Like, but yeah, it's like, oh, well, you can contact support to get a refund. I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna go through the fucking hassle of like contacting support for like a fucking pound. It's fine. I'll eat the loss. Yeah. Personally, I'd rather just buy the game. Save myself some headache. If all those sites were like always super sus. I mean, it's basically just a gamble. Like, how it works is you'll have people who've acquired a Steam key through some means. Normally they just go around harassing developers, asking for free keys, You know, to like do a review or something of that sort. The developer hands out a bunch of free keys, and then those people, instead of using the keys for their intended purpose, they then sell them on to those third-party websites. And then those third-party websites buy them for basically nothing, and then they resell them to people who don't want to pay full price on Steam. Issue is, though, a lot of those Steam keys, they don't work all the time. So, if you buy a key from one of those websites, there's a chance that you might pay, like, you know, say like $10 for like a AAA game, something that would have cost you like $50, $60 on Steam. But you might end up buying it, it just won't work. But you know. Sometimes they do, though. Sometimes they're great. But yeah, I've had nothing but bad experiences with those websites. So I'm like, ah, fuck it. I would rather pay full price. Yeah, you hate the resale key sites? Yeah. Yeah, you have to buy them from people with lots of positive reviews, thousands of them. Yeah, if you just buy it from like a random website, chances are you won't get what you're looking for. Little plastic bottle. The keys on Steam accounts, you don't necessarily understand what you're buying when you purchase it. Yeah. There's a lot of money laundering, especially when it's things like, yeah, £20 PSA credit for like 15. Yeah. I mean, it's a good idea in practice. Well, sorry, it's a good idea on paper. In practice, it's just always going to go wrong because people are greedy. So it's like, oh, okay. I got a key that I don't want to use, you know. I have a Steam key for a game that I can get for free, basically, and I just don't have any interest in it, so instead of redeeming the key, I'm going to sell it, so someone who wants to buy the game, they can buy it for a cheaper price. That makes sense. But like I said, the issue is you get those sites that have lots of people just going around harassing developers to get their keys for free, and they'll just try and get them by any means, really. And then they resell them, but the thing is, because they have no, like, security around it, and there's no guarantee that you're actually going to get it, you just end up getting ripped off a lot of the time. You can go and have a look at some of the reviews for those websites, but half of the reviews that you read, there'll just be people saying, like, I bought this key for X, Y, and Z, and it doesn't fucking work. And I try to contact support, and they make you jump through, like, 101 different hoops. Same situation with CSGO gambling. Needs to be properly regulated, yeah. See, I don't know that much about CSGO gambling. It's just... all I know about CSGO is that they just spend a ridiculous amount of money to get boxes to get knives. That's pretty much all I know about it. Because the knives are worth a lot, I think. I don't really know anything about that, really. It's just... it's a bit bizarre to me. Go to the financial institution and charge back. Yeah, it only works though if you buy it with a credit card. If you buy it with a debit card, like directly from your account, there's nothing you can do about that. That's generally how most people buy stuff. That's what the majority of people buy stuff with a debit card as opposed to credit. Yeah, it's for skins, knives, guns, yeah. No, fair dues there. Everyone's got a hobby. Right. That'll do, though. Now, as long as it's still pending, like 1-2 days, you can reverse it, no problem. Yeah, see, I just buy everything with credit cards, personally. Like, I'll buy, like, basically throughout the entire month, it's just all credit cards. And then I'll pay it off at the end of the month, once I'm done. Let's just get rid of that. Yeah, provided you're responsible. Exactly. You just gotta, like, remember that it's not your money. That's, like, the one thing. I made that error when I was younger, because I think everyone does when they get their first... Well, not everyone, but I think dipshits like myself do it. When they get their first credit card, it's like, wow, I got my first credit card and I got £1,000 of credit. This is amazing. This is basically free money. It's like, no, it doesn't work like that. It's not your money, and it's gonna cost you a lot. But yeah, I had that experience though. But lesson learned. But that was a long time ago. Oh, to be fair, let's cut all of those up actually. Did I hear free money? Yeah, it's got to apply to your local bank. Yeah, they'll happily hand out some money to you. Yeah, been there. Used to have good credit, enough said, yeah. And see, I've only recently got my credit score back up to, like, not perfect, but I'm near perfect now. Yeah, that took a while to fix, though. Let's just throw all the large ones in there. Yeah, it's just gotcha boxes. Extra step via a third party to make it actual gambling. Oh, so Steam isn't complicit? Oh, okay, fair. They found like a little loophole then, so it's not actually gambling, technically. Oh, fair enough. And one more. Oh, to be fair, let's get some free cooking experience from that as well. So we'll throw all these fillets into a roast pan afterwards as well. I used to be married to someone who didn't understand credit wasn't free. Yeah, used to be, yeah, sounds like you dodged a bullet. Nice. I always think of, people who go to uni and such when they do the same things. I don't think... It's like, not all of them are wasting their time with it, but I think most of them don't seem to realize how much debt they're taking on. It's like lifetime debt. Like, it's why I didn't go to university. Because I saw how much it would cost. I'm like, oh, fuck that. Yeah, no, I'll take my chances with a trade, thank you very much. Right, that's all good. You never had a credit card? Always saved to buy your stuff? Where's that comment gone? Yeah. So you remember... No, constantly being debt growing up. Don't want to deal with it. It's not a lie statements to delay payments for a few days, yeah. I mean, credit cards are fantastic, but yeah, the trick is you have to pay it off, like, every single month. You can't let that interest... you can't let that interest build. That's, like, the one thing with it. It's the only reason I got a credit card when I was younger. It's because I wanted to build my credit score. But yeah, I was dumb the first time I had a credit card, like really dumb. Oh yeah, payday loans are a scam? Yeah, don't go with a payday loan. The interest rates on that are fucking horrendous. Yeah, they prey on people who are just incredibly desperate, and they can't get loans. Or any credit anywhere else. They're like, oh yeah, we'll give you a loan. You know, it'll be fine. We're just gonna basically put you in debt for the next few years because we know that you're not gonna be able to make the minimum payments, and that interest is just gonna make us bank. Yeah. Yeah, student loan system is stupid as hell. Yeah, because I don't know anyone anymore. Personally, I used to have a couple of friends. I'm not in contact with them anymore though. Who went to uni. But, yeah, when they would talk about how much debt they were in, it's like, it's fucking insane. It's like, oh, what did you go and study? It's like, oh, I went to go study music. I'm like, oh, well. You're fucked. Yeah, it's insane how much it is. Yeah, I got no interest in that, personally. 25% APR? Yeah. You didn't understand? Yeah. Now that you do, 25% interest, that compounds on top of that, yeah. The fact that you're already buying something with a money you don't have, yeah, 25% is fucking insane. That's way too much. I don't even know what my APR is on my credit cards. I just try and keep them all empty, like, constantly. Yeah, nowadays if a kid wants a CC, yeah, they'd be limited for purchasing. They'd be limited to purchasing with fuel. Oh, if it was up to you, I was gonna say, like, that's a weird thing. You took your credit to buy a watch, yeah. Yeah, actually, build the best credit. Can't have a 1/3 cap. Yeah, I mean, I don't know which country you're in. It's... If you want to keep your credit building and you want to keep it good in the UK, it's just as long as you stay under the half, whatever your cap is. As long as you stay under half, you're fine. As long as you make all your minimum payments, you're fine. So, like, generally, if you just use it for, like, your daily stuff, if you just buy, like, groceries and all your, like, daily expenditures, and then you just use your normal, like, direct debit to pay off your credit card at the end of the month, you'll just slowly build your credit. And then, you know, you just got to do all the other basic stuff. Make sure you're on the electoral register. And, you know, have a phone. have some form of contract. You know, internet, phone, whatever you've got. That'll build your credit score a little bit as well. Right. Yeah. Two of my friends recently, though, they bought a house, and they were telling me, like, how much they killed their credit score getting their loan for their house. Because that was something I didn't know at the time as well. I didn't realize how much, like, because obviously you're taking on, like, a mountain of debt, getting a mortgage. I didn't realize, like, how badly it, like, cripples your credit score when you get the mortgage initially. It's fucking hilarious. They went from, like, near perfect scores down to, like, I forget what the score was. If it was on Experian, I think their scores went down to, like, low 400s out of, like, 700 plus. It was, like, insane. It's, like, a huge drop. I didn't realize it dropped that much, though. But yeah, it's insane. Yeah, tips you provide the customers as well. Believe it or not, your credit score is not impacted by if you pay interest or not. Oh, in Canada? Oh, for those. Learning something. It's based on percentage cap, used in the cycle, and if there is a payment on time. No, that's fair. To be fair, I don't need to do any fishing right now. That's fine. But to be fair, how much, Oh, no, I got plenty of battery left. Wasn't sure if I was going to be killing my battery too much. Yeah, it's usually to buy like a candy bar or something. It's around, yeah, basically it's like little tiny things. Yeah, because I just use my credit card to buy, it's literally just buying food. That's basically like all I spend my credit on. As an American, getting a mortgage did nothing to your score. Oh, fair dues. Revolving credit is handled differently. Yeah. See, I don't know anything about mortgages in the UK. I know, like, little snippets that I've heard, but not a homeowner myself. Haven't crossed that bridge, so... I'm not sure how all that works over here. There are users that max their credit cards 5 times a month and then pay it off each time. Yeah, wondering why their score isn't moving. I made that mistake initially, like when I first got a card. Like, I thought, oh, if I just, like, spend as much as I can, or as much as I want to on my card, you know, as long as I pay it off at the end, I'll build my credit score, because I'm showing that I'm responsible and I'm paying it off each time. But yeah, it was one of those basic Lloyd's Platinum cards, so, like, they start you off at 1,000 as the minimum when you're 18. But, yeah, I was wondering why my credit score wasn't improving at the time. Because, like, I'm spending so much money each month and I'm paying it off each time. You know, before I fucked up. Well, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's 50% in the UK. It's anything that's under half your limit, you're fine. They'll look on you with favour. Car loans are a large impact on American credit scores. Yeah. See, I hear horror stories about that. I'm not really into cars, personally. Don't really have that much interest in it. But I do hear horror stories where some guy is like, oh, I got a promotion at work recently, which means I'm earning, like, you know, $50,000 a year now, so I just bought myself a $55,000 car. And it's like, what? What? What are you doing? Calm your enthusiasm. You're living a little above your means. Alright, there we go. Let's grab... well, throw these ones down here first. Yeah, let me grab some more of those axes outside, then we're good to go again. Oh, I've still got 2 fish on me as well. Let's drop them off. That is very loud. Fair play. Exactly, yeah, big old farts. Someone is ripping one. They said, says about watches until you learned how to fix them. Now you fully understand spending 10k on a watch. Oh, I can't imagine spending that much. Next. To spend that much money on jewelry or clothing, you have to have a certain... Oh, dried dog food. Fair. Yeah, you have to have a certain level of care about what people think about you, but I don't really give a shit. That's why my hair is such a mess. I don't cut my hair very often. I buy cheap clothing because I couldn't care less about what people on the street think about me. But yeah.
Please tell me that you did not spend
Couldn't ever imagine myself spending
$600 on this Happy Days
a ridiculous
bullshit.
amount of money on a watch. Or anything else of that sort. Same for cars. Yeah, 60. That's a lot, to be fair. Let me throw you in the fridge. Throw my other non-perishable food. Yeah, that is a lot. Got that streamer luck in me. I won't even need the hell yeah, so I'm just gonna hear it. Oh, rip. Don't understand the product then? Yeah, it's just not my thing. Yeah. I mean, I'm not bashing people who do it, you know. If people want to spend that much on jewelry and watches, fair dues, you know, it's just not my thing. Same reason why people buy expensive cars. I don't give a shit. Like, I'd rather drive a a cheap old Toyota truck my entire life. I would never spend any like real money on a ridiculously fancy car because I just don't like them. It's just not my thing. You know, different strokes for different folks. Everyone's got different tastes. Yeah, appreciate the sub as well, Pope. Happy days. Was it time 16? If it's 4x4x4? Because it's just 4x4. Yeah, so it's 4x4 for the starting pop, and then 4x4 for the peak pop. So it's time 16 day 1, and then time 16 pop. So it's just static all the way through. And everyone values different things. Yeah, exactly. You know, if someone wants to spend that much money on that, fair dues. It's their money. You know, they're a big boy. They can spend their money on whatever they want. Makes no difference to me. You bought your brother's little Chevy S10 pickup. You give me a little cheap Japanese Tonka truck, I'll be happy. That's all I need. Thanks. I think the only money I would ever spend on a car would probably be for a Gran Torino. I like the look of Gran Torinos and Mustangs in general. I like the look of those. But, I think to buy one of those, I'd have to have fuck-off money, you know, to ever humor the thought of buying something like that, personally. I'd have to be pretty much set. Because it'd just be a toy, that's all it is. Yeah, need functionality and convenience, yeah. You mark those two things off, boom, done. Yeah, style points come second. Yeah, it's not just about the money. Everything. Art cars, their rarity. Yeah, see, I don't buy into any of that personally. That's where we're going to disagree. Again, I'm not bashing it, I just think the only reason people spend money on that type of stuff isn't because they actually like that type of stuff, it's because they want to impress people around them. It's like, oh, look at the toy that I have that you don't have. It's either people buying stuff because they want to impress people around them, or it's just people who have way too much money, and they're just bored, so they can afford just to throw their money around, you know? Because, I mean, there are some people who have so much money, it's like, fair dues, you know? If I had that much money, I'd probably do the exact same thing. They're just having fun with what they have. But yeah, but for average Joe, no, you know? It's just a waste of money, in my opinion. Everyone said, it's where it is. Nobody said it's not worth the money. Yeah, I mean, something is only worth as much as people are willing to pay for it, so you can have something that's incredibly easy to make. But if you can find someone who's willing to pay a ridiculous amount of money for it, fair dues, it's worth X amount of money then. But they've got their demographic, they've got the people who like spending that much money on that type of stuff, and it's like, fair, you know? Fair play. They got a product, they have a demographic to sell it to. You can't argue against that. You know, I look at a watch or a watch or a car that costs that much money, and I'll think to myself, that's a waste of money, personally. But I'm not their target demographic, you know. I'm not who they're trying to sell that product to. So my opinion on the matter doesn't really mean anything. It doesn't matter. people do. I don't people do, I'm saying I understand people. Yeah, I don't know what that means. You have a Pontiac? Goes vroom vroom big time. Yeah, don't take it out of the garage more than a year now. Yeah, it's just a fun toy. That's fair. Yeah, or inheritance, emotional value, all of that stuff. Yeah, I mean, people have different values for different things. If anyone says that you're wrong for liking a certain thing, or you're wasting your money on a certain thing, it's like, that's fair. You know, it might be a waste of money to them, but, you know, as long as you're fine with it, that's all that matters, you know? That's all that, matters at the end of the day. If I want to grant it, exactly, I just gotta be Clint Eastwood. Gotta find myself I gotta be a little Vietnamese boy. Move in next door to, like, Clint Eastwood, you know, try and break into his house, and then have him, like, turn my life around and teach me some life lessons. Yeah, one Rolex watch takes a year to make. Yeah, I mean, my point is it doesn't have any practical use, you know? That's the point I was trying to make. It's that it might take a really long time for, like, to be made, but that watch, its purpose is to tell time. That's what a watch's purpose is. That watch doesn't do its job any better than, like, a watch I can get down, like, you know, at my local store for, like, £5. But yeah, spending that much money is buying, like, a badge of honor for an exclusive club. You know, it's like, I've got the X amount of money, I can buy this nice looking product because I like this thing, you know, that's all it is. But that's fair though. If people like spending that much money on watches, you know, fair dues. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just not for me personally. People like exclusivity. They like buying things that are rarer than other things. That's fair. But I still stand by my other point, where people only really do that because they want to buy the response from people around them. You know? It's like most people don't buy expensive things because they like the expensive thing. They like how rare it is. That's what they're buying. They're buying it so they can try and impress people around them. Yeah, you have a Rolex, it's not worth the money, fair. So many people convince me to buy crazy, like, oh, like a truck, yeah, that they can't afford to impress people, yeah. I mean, you just have to accept the reality that no one cares about you. I know that sounds really morbid and really harsh, but, like, no one cares what you spend your money on, really. No one's impressed by anything that you drive or you wear, or the manner in which that you carry yourself, because, you know, you spend, like, $20 on a posture class, you know. No one cares. But no, as long as you like it, that's all that matters. You know, if you like buying expensive clothes and suits because you like the way it makes you feel, that's cool, you know. Same with the watches and, you know, again with all the cars and stuff. If you like spending money on that because you like the way it makes you feel, or it's just like a hobby that you have, you know, like people who spend like a ridiculous amount of money on things like, you know, Magic the Gathering cards, or like we were talking about earlier, like CSGO boxes, buying those like ridiculously expensive knife skins and stuff, you know. If they like doing that and that's their hobby, fair enough, you know. Again, you're a big boy. You can spend your money on whatever you want. I don't care. If it was coming out of my wallet, I'd have like a really strong opinion on it, but if the money's coming out of your wallet, fair dues. Everyone should read something like Rich Dad, Poor Dad when young. I don't think I know that one. I don't think I've ever read that. If you were loaded, you wouldn't go flaunting. Have no need to look at me. Yeah. No, that's fair. Was a Rolex added 10 years ago? Oh, if you count it that way, Toyota Corolla takes like 5 years to be made? Yeah. Spicy Toyotas. Collectible edition. Yeah, poor people buy to impress. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean, it's not like exclusive to people who have money. Everyone wastes money like that. Yeah, it's not like an exclusive thing that's like, oh, this person's rich, so they're wasting all their money trying to impress people around them. Poor people do that all the time. Yeah. Like, I used to do that when I was in college. I used to waste my money on stuff like that all the time. Because I thought people would care, you know. If I've got, like, nicer clothing or any of that stuff, it's like, but yeah, no one cares. That's not impressing anyone. Yeah, see, that's just coping, I think. Like, I think the only reason why anyone would ever, like, get hyper-defensive around that is because they're just insecure about it. Because people don't like it when you point out that you're, well, essentially pining for other people's attention and approval. But it is what it is, you know. But like I said, it's not everyone who's doing it, again. Some people buy it because they like it, but I wager that the majority of people waste their money on stuff like that because they want to impress people around them. And I think anyone who disagrees with that is just wrong, personally. Yeah, it does impress the wrong people. Yeah, that's a better way to put it, actually. You'll be making all the wrong friends. Gotta be well groomed, you'll be fine, yeah. Show me how much you care about that basic hygiene and personal grooming. That's not too bad. Yeah, impress poor people, will be accepted by your peers, yeah. Already be in whatever club they're buying into, pretty much, yeah. So, I mean... I think that's a hatchet. Go back for him in a second. But yeah. It's not, like I said though, it's not exclusive to any, like, particular grouping. Like, specifically. This is what people are like in general. People want to be, like, you know, revered by the people around them. That's just how people are. I think anyone who, like, disagrees with that is just huffing copium constantly. Like, I pretend like I don't care what people think about me. Like, it's why I wear, like, terrible clothing. Like, half my clothing has holes in it, you know? Oh, that's an example. Like, that's my watch. That's the one I wear, because it has sentimental value to me. But he's cracked and he barely works. I've had this one for, like, going on, like, 10, 15 years. Where it's like, oh yeah, I don't care what people think. That's why I wear terrible stuff. It's like, no, it's copium. Like, of course I care to, like, some degree what people think about me. Everyone does. Everyone's like that. I just feel like, if you get to the point where you're wasting your money on things that are, like, a little bit beyond your price range, or if you're just spending money on things that you don't really care about, just because you want to, like, get that approval from your peers, it's not really healthy, you know. Yeah, I need to level up my tailoring, I know. It's on my to-do list, okay? I'll get around to it.
Hey.
It's got a new hatchet, though. That's not too bad. Should be able to get a few kills with that. Yeah, I gotta have the holes in the clothing, otherwise how would I ever put my shirt on? Exactly. TDLL, rich step or dad, invest with your money until that money makes your money passively. Yeah, just like basic investing advice then, which allows you to afford the luxuries in life. Yeah, So, nice, basic advice, like dumping your money into blue chips and then just living off dividends, that type of stuff, I guess. That's fair, though.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, if you want to ask someone who doesn't care what others think, literally just go find a monk who's living on a mountain somewhere, basically, yeah. Find someone who's literally got nothing to their name, who's given up literally everything. That person doesn't give a shit. He's got different goals. Yeah, for the rest of us, though, we all care a little bit. Yeah, hello, Ale, as well. Greetings, Cure of the Nox Plague. Welcome on in. Curing them all just one at a time. You think a shirt from Hanes is the same quality as a shirt from... Yeah, I don't know those stores. It's the same, all its marketing. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, like, if you, like... I'm trying to think of a good example. Like, the shirt that I'm wearing currently, let's take this one, you know, this little shirt. This shirt cost me, I think, like £5 from Primark. I could easily buy a shirt that's in better condition and better quality, that would probably feel better on my skin. That would cost me like £60. But I'm not, like, pretending... Oh, sorry, if I were to buy, like, you know, the £60 shirt, I'm not going to pretend like, oh, I'm buying this one because I like this clothing or I like the way it feels. Because the change, like, the feeling is not, like, huge. And I'm not into clothing, you know. But you get a lot of people that, like, go along that line of thinking, but it's like, they don't care. Like, that's the point I'm trying to make. I don't know why you're so defensive about it, but it's like, most people are buying, like, the expensive brands and such because they want approval from other people. I'm not saying, again, I have to reiterate because apparently you don't listen. It's not everyone. I'm not saying everyone does that. I'm saying that the majority, so 50% and above, waste their money on stuff like that because they want approval from other people. Ugh, it's going in circles. I'm just gonna get rid of you. Because I've had to repeat myself so many times that you're not listening. You're just super hyper defensive about it for some reason. Yeah, see, I don't get what's so hard to understand about that. Because it's not like I'm arguing like a deep point, I'm just saying that it's like a basic observation to point out that some people spend money that they don't have on things that they don't need because they want to impress people around them. It's a really basic observation. I think most people would agree with that. But yeah, you seem to have taken it very personally when I said that. I think watches are a waste of money, personally, because it's just not for me. But if you like it, you do you, you know. No rational person gets defensive about that. He was so dense. Yeah, I just don't get the arguments he was trying to make. He was just going on about quality constantly. It's like, that's not the argument that we were making. You know? We weren't saying that, you know, if you buy like a Rolex, for example, and we compare it to a cheap watch, they're of the same quality. It's like, no, obviously, like, not always, but typically the more expensive brand is going to be of a higher quality. That's just normal. But that's not the reason why most people buy those things, you know. It's usually an unconscious wish. Now you enjoy watching restoration videos? Yeah, buying a watch of that caliber, yeah. I mean, like I said, if people are into it, fair play, you know. He had to put with an ex-manager for 8 years. Oh, he was an all-show type of person, yeah. Look at himself as he passed a mirror. Gotta make sure his watch is out for each photo, verbally compliment himself, yeah. Yeah, wear it till it falls off type of camp. Yeah, so, you know. different strokes for different folks. That's not even that bad of a thing. Yeah, it's fine when people want people's approval. Yeah, it's like I said, it's normal. Everyone has that, you know. I think if you were going to try and find someone who, like, literally does not care at all what anyone thinks about them, you're going to be in, like, you know, triple digits for people. I think, like, almost everyone on the planet cares to some extent. Like, like obviously at different levels, but, you know, finding someone who doesn't care at all what people think about them it's not going to happen. You know. It's not a bad thing. Yeah, there's obviously a point where it becomes harmful. Yeah, exactly. If you're doing it, like, if you're trying to, like, live beyond your means because you're trying to impress people around you, obviously that's going too far then. Yeah, Rolex isn't better quality, it's just hyped up. Yeah, see, I don't know anything... Oh, I don't know enough about Rolex to have an opinion on that. I certainly wouldn't spend that much money on a watch, because, you know, watches aren't really my thing. And I'm not really into jewelry, because I'm not a teenage girl. But, you know, each to their own. Throwing a bit of shade at the guys who wear chains all the time. Just rocking your Victorian pocket watch. No, fair dues. Your advice on where to look for wires in PC? What, just like normal wire? You'll find that in like industrial zones, so warehouses and residential garages, hardware stores, those places. That's where you'll find wire most of the time. As long as you're not a dick, from the take me as I come vibe, yeah, it's nice and chill. Not into jewelry either. Don't even wear a watch. That's fair. You have a watch in your old phone that I carry all the time anyway? Yeah, that's fair. Everyone looks like good quality. Yeah, it's overinflated price-wise then. Yeah, because like artificial scarcity of the brand. No, that's fair enough. I mean, if people are willing to pay for it, fair dues. You know, it's a bit like Ferrari and such. So, they've got a demographic that they aim for. And a certain type of person they want to sell to. And that person's willing to buy their product at the price they set, so it's like, yeah, fair dues. Nearly done with those guys. There's the older get, you realise, yeah, it's all bullshit. Spend your money on travels, experience, adventure, so far no regrets. Yeah, chill. Memories that will last a lifetime. Yeah, personally, I'm of the mentality that I don't wanna buy anything that's gonna cost me money, basically. So I don't tend to buy a whole lot, but I don't like the idea of buying something that's gonna cost me more, like, additional money in the long run to maintain it. Unless it's something that I actually want or I actually need. You know, it's like buying my PC, you know, my PC's very expensive. And, you know, I'm gonna have to, like, you know, swap out the parts eventually when it starts to break down or it starts getting outdated. But I like my PC and I like my hobbies around that. But, you know, it's the reason why I don't have a car currently. I got no reason to have a car. You know, I don't travel that much, I don't drive anywhere. It would just diminish in value. And it would just start sucking money out of my wallet for maintenance. Exactly. PC is the best business asset. Exactly. But yeah. Let's go see how many more we have ahead of us, 'cause we're not too far away from the house now. Slowly getting there. Don't buy things. Just expand the Steam library. Let's finish off this group here first. Hey, cousin tried giving you an Apple Watch. Oh, one time during Xmas break. He told me he didn't want it. Didn't have any need for it. Yeah, your family was like, what did you decline? He could have sold it? Yeah. No, I hold the record of the only family member who's declined his watch. And I hold it against him. Yeah, fair dues. Awesome. Let's have a quick rest, then we'll go for the other group. Just steal everything. Save your money, steal all the assets. You know, if you invest your money into a crowbar, you can get all the other stuff for free. You know, I'm gonna invest my money into a crowbar, balaclava, flashlight, you know. Then we saw it then. Yeah, you don't actually own it. Yeah, you're just basically just paying for the license. Yeah, same for most stuff online. Owned media is slowly dying. What happened to becoming a variety Marvel streamer? I'm slowly, my hype for Marvel Rivals is dying off slowly. My disdain for my fellow teammates is growing with every match. If I get one more game where I insta-lock strategist, and then I'm immediately followed by 5 insta-locking DPS, I'm gonna fucking hang myself. Because it's like, it feels like half the time at the moment. So, I have fallen from grace. Like, I was climbing consistently, but I've fallen back down to gold recently. So, like, it's not entirely on them, I am partly to blame as well. I'm fucking up my part as well, but I keep getting so many teams where we have, like, 3 or 4 DPS, and it's like, please, for the love of Christ, we need a tank. Like, I can't heal you all, you're too squishy, okay? I need a frontliner. Yeah, it's been slowly killing my enthusiasm. There's one more lurking down over there. That's quite a few of you, actually. Let's get all of them. HM revenue, can I claim the VAT back on this crowbar? Yeah. It's a business purchase, yeah. It was an investment. Chance of telling Lamprey to revival streamer down the drinks of bad teammates, yeah. I mean, it wasn't entirely their fault. In those games where I have, like, you know, 3 or 4 DPS, I really shouldn't be trying to heal all of them, but I try my best. You know, I'll try and keep them all alive, but I really should just be pocket healing, like, 1 or 2 DPS that are getting the most kills and abandon the other ones until they switch. So yeah. Self-inflicted. Let's get some more rest. Right. Getting there though. I think at this rate we'll probably hit Axe level 7 today as well. And, well, probably maintenance 7 as well, actually. The game's horrible. I think the game is fantastic. I think the people suck. Yeah, it's not my fault, it's my teammates, clearly, you know? If I'm losing consistently each match, it must be them, not me. I'm perfect. Never made a mistake in my life on that game, yeah. Always make the right calls. Yeah, anyone who gets out of over hell should be celebrated. Yeah, I'm not sure that one counts, but yeah. Awesome. It's almost time to head back now anyway. Let's check them for anything good. But yeah, I need to get some more rags though, so I'll take some of this clothing back with me. So that I can get some more rags for my stone axes. And I need to get some more tree branches as well. 'Cause I think I ran out last time when we were crafting. Exactly, I never make mistakes. It's my teammates that are a bunch of babies. Blows up to an obvious claymore, yeah. Yeah, I had one recently where I had to apologize to my teammates because I thought they were behind me, and I wasted my ult. I solo ulted the point as cloak and dagger, and I turned around and realized that there was no one behind me, and I was like, oh, I'm a fucking idiot. My bad, guys. Like, I thought you were behind me. I thought we were ready to go. Yeah, my situational awareness was ass. But, yeah. I have found some people on Rivals that are pretty chill. Who, don't flame every single time, like, something minor doesn't go their way. Yeah, hot take, Muscle Strain is a bad mechanic in its current form. Should you keep the info tab open? I think it's fine, personally. So, I mean, you don't have to keep the info tab open if you don't want it, you know? If it didn't scale, and you were stuck, like, with the terrible muscle strain from day one permanently, I'd agree. I'd say it would be awful, but, because it gets to the point where it just doesn't matter, it just doesn't really proc later on at the higher levels, I think it's fine, personally. Yeah, I get why people don't like it, though. But, speaking of having the info tab open 24/7, though, the one thing I do hope they bring back is the up and down arrows for the temperature. I hope they bring those back, because at the moment, if you want to keep track of your temperature and see if it's gaining, if you're, like, going up in temperature or you're losing temperature, you have to actually check the info tab and actually try and, like, eyeball it and see if it's actually increasing or decreasing. But I hope they bring that one back personally, because I've just abandoned checking my temperature, really. It's just too much hassle. trying to figure out why people love Rivals but hate Overwatch 2. Well, I hate Overwatch 2 because it's basically the same as Overwatch 1, and they still haven't got the PvE that they were promised years ago, so... It's not that Overwatch 2 is a bad game, it's just that there were promises that weren't kept, and people are very angry about that. And adding to the fact that anyone who was really into Overwatch 1 basically just had all of their data, all of their cosmetics and stuff wiped from them. And they got to they were forced to play on Overwatch 2, which is essentially the same game. That's why people are angry, for the most part, I think. Suggesting the Muscle Strain should be a Moodle. I mean, Muscle Strain has a Moodle. You know, it's Pain. That's the one you have. But it only procs, like the Pain Moodle only appears when it's actually relevant. So like, when you have the first bit of Muscle Strain appear, that doesn't do anything. You're fine with that one. It's when it gets to like the second stage where it's orange, that's when your Pain Moodle first appears. But that's when you start getting the debuffs, so it does kind of have its own Moodle, kind of, you know, provided you don't have any other debuffs, you know, no injuries or anything causing that. Yeah, uses ult, turns around proudly to discover there is no teammates, and now I have to stall for time on the point, yeah. Unfortunately, Cloak and Dagger has like a ton of utility to keep yourself alive for a few seconds. And if the enemy's bad at aiming as well, you can like extend it to like well over 30 seconds easily. They just don't like the slowing down. So no Muscle Strain? No, that's fair. Yeah, because it is a bit of a bottleneck, especially early on, because you have to rest constantly to let it die down before you get those like those higher combat skills. So that's fair. That's a bit close. I wasn't expecting you to appear right in front of me. That was a little bit close for comfort. Hey! Yeah, it's Overwatch, but less, yeah. People expect me to work my job, not peacefully watch the stream. We must fight them off with physical violence. It's the only way. Let me just try and finish off this last group, though.
Hey.
Right.
Hey.
Oh, you're all the way back there. That's cool. I think you're the last one now. So that we can start running. There's a few more. That's fine though. We'll leave those guys. I'll come back for them in the morning. When's the next heli? It should be any day now. So the last helicopter we had was on 1 month 9 days, and we're currently on 1 month 15, so we are overdue for it. It could be any day now. So ideally, I need to make sure that I'm far away from this area every single day, really. I need to make sure that I'm like all the way down on the road, far away from the cabin, so when the heli does eventually turn up, he doesn't completely sabotage my safe area. Because there's still tons of zombies around here, but for the most part he's relatively chill compared to other places, you know, and I need a safe place to sleep each night. So as long as it stays like this, we're fine. Oh, there we go. There's a group, like, right next to my cabin. Have to give them a minute, see if there's anyone else who's currently following me. And to be fair, I got a little bit of time left as well, so let me wash some of these clothing items. To be fair, start with my own first. You think it's going to be 25th? Yeah, like another day or two? Yeah, could be. It's not a bad guess. There's Vanilla Plus on board. We'll just, must I see it as a new game plus? No, Vanilla Plus just means like we're running mods on the run, but basically none of the mods interfere with the game, so everything you see gameplay-wise is just normal, it's as the game normally is. But we're running the statistics mod, the, fuck, what's his name? I forget what the name of it is. Another Twitch stats, that's the one that we're running currently, so that one just gives us extra statistics. Also, he doesn't... Nah, I might uninstall this one as well, because he's not working properly. But he's supposed to keep track of, like, how far you've traveled, how far you've ran, how many zombies you've hit, stuff like that, but he doesn't seem to be working. Like, he keeps resetting on the time, like, travel distance and how many zombies we've hit, so I might uninstall this one, because he's not working properly. Because there's no point having it if it's not going to keep track of the information correctly. But yeah, that's the only one. Oh, that and the advanced audio options as well, so we can change the volume of different things. The rain was bursting my eardrums earlier. Well, helicopters? Literally what they say. Helicopters. It's just a sound event. Makes a bunch of noise, pulls a bunch of zombies to the area. I'll wash the rest of it in the morning. Make a lot of noise, migrate the zombies. No, they make a lot of noise and they don't migrate. That's a different game mechanic. I know I'm being nitpicky with that, because it's just general terminology, but migration is a whole different thing. So I'm just going to be a little nitpicky with that, just so it doesn't confuse newer players. But yeah, it's just sound that pulls zombies in. That's all it is. I did a bunch of test runs yesterday. Spawning Riverside, rushing Warehouse. Found 3 to 10 vans. Usually through them with keys, gas. All of those vans have high chance of electrical books. On how to use generators. That's cool. Yeah, you got like 2 how to use generators as well. Well, you feel free to throw one of those my way, because I have a mighty need. Right. But yeah. Ah, to be fair, let me throw you back there. And you as well. And you. Right. But let me wash the rest of this. And I'll make some more axes. Oh, awesome. So yeah, just tree branches now. And then we're set for a little bit. You killed 400? No scissors so far, though. Yeah, it's always when you're looking for them. Yeah, exactly. Same with all the things in the game. Second you don't want it, you'll find 10 of them. Second you need it, poof, they're all gone. Am I supposed to, I was supposed to start tailoring? I assume it's the same way as 41. Zombies. Yeah, trim clothing. Oh yeah, you can shorten skirts and things now, can't you? Yeah. And that's why you need scissors, rip. Shame. Yeah, see, I haven't done any tailoring on 42 yet. But from what you guys have told me, apparently shortening the skirts and stuff is the way to go at the moment. That apparently is the best method you guys have found to level up the first few initial levels, at least. Yeah, that'll do for a minute. Good stuff. Yeah, I'll take all of those with me, though. To be fair, I might use the hatchet today as well. Maybe, so I'll take the whetstone with me. as well. But yeah, let's go down south, just in case a heli does turn up soon. But we'll just run all the way. It's just me, like, will still die? Yeah, they still die fast. Yeah, it hasn't changed. Most people, just increase the lifespan of the light bulbs, like, times 10 or something higher. Like, most people just put it to times 1,000, I think. If they do end up changing it just so they last forever, because it's one of those tedious jobs. They break so frequently, you gotta change them every 5 minutes. Oh, you found a SWAT duffel bag? That's cool. I haven't seen one of those yet. Have you found the SWAT van as well? Because apparently that's a thing. So they showed that off in one of the old Thursday posts a long time ago, but
Hey.
I haven't seen the SWAT van myself. Yeah, it's just a duffel bag. Yeah, same as the trauma bag, I guess. Same stats, just different texture. That's fair though. Something new, something different. You just need level 1 tailoring so you can start turning rags into thread and then training the old-fashioned way. Yeah, I would try shortening skirts then. I mean, that's the thing I keep hearing repeated constantly by other players, so either they're all wrong, which I doubt, or they've found a pretty decent method to grind. You thought I might get extra pockets? Ah, shame. No extra, like, hotbar slots then. How about short one? Short maze, takes 1 branch. 5 more nails, get another version. I haven't had a look at that one. More durability, less fatigue. Let's have a gander. What about short mace though? No, I had a look at the short bat recently. The short bat looks very spicy at the moment. Since they have a carving recipe for it now. I haven't seen... what did you say it was? Short mace. Let's have a look though. What do his stats look like? That's long mace, kettle mace, block mace. Another block mace, and a mace. What do you mean when you say, what's the actual name of it? Because nothing comes up for short mace. Oh, I don't have a command for my settings, yeah. I still need to make a settings command for this game. It's on my to-do list. Been loving carving 4, wooden spades. Oh yeah, some of you mentioned that in the Discord over the weekend. Apparently they're just, like, stupidly good. Yeah, he might be... Yeah, if you mean short bats, I've heard they're really good. Yeah. To be fair, since I'm still in the wiki. Prepare your eyes. Flashbang. But, oh, so many things called bat, apparently. But yeah, short bat with soul blade, all of that stuff. Yeah, the short bat itself is, like, pretty good. Like, given, it's a one-handed weapon as well, like, its damage is really good for what it is. And apparently it's really easy to make as well, it's just getting the carving skill for it. But, yeah. And with nails as well. Does it still have the same, like, repair recipe as, like, the old spiked bats? Because if so, that's really good. That's really good. But yeah. Who knows? Might be one of the best ones. Like, attack speed's nothing to write home about, but, you know. Damage-wise and such, it's pretty spicy. Not phenomenal on the stamina, but it's not bad by any means, you know. Like, it's gonna suck early on with the muscle strain, because it weighs so much, but, like, exertion-wise, it's fine. Yeah, not too bad. Oh, that's a whole different group. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, apparently the tree branches. Yeah, I've seen a few people using those. Apparently they're not too bad. They were classed as long ones, weren't they? But they've changed to short ones now, I think. Yeah, he meant short bat. No, that's cool. No, I think the short bat looks really good. It looks really good. Because it's level... Is it level 4 or is it level 6 carving? It's level 6, yeah. So it's like, it has like a high requirement, but like the fact that you can make it from planks as well, that's really good. That's like super easy to make. You get a saw and an axe, boom, done. So many materials. And you've just gotta get like chipstone or a knife to sharpen it, or to, you know, carve it, that is. But yeah, it's just getting that initial like level 6 carving. But stat-wise, it looks great. It looks really good. So it might be one of the best short blunts, especially for like renewability as well. Wooden nightstick, yeah. Yeah, you can use them to make a plank. Wooden spade, though, yeah. Yeah, it's large branch, not tree branch. Yeah, different ones. The large branch, I don't think I've seen anyone use the large branch yet, because it's, like, ridiculously heavy. I think the wooden spade is, a 1.5 two-handed weapon. I'm assuming it's a long blunt then, same as the other shovels and spades.
Hey.
Yeah, that's really good for a two-handed weapon. That's very light for what it is. Yeah, it's really light. Yeah, you're looking at how... Oh, you decided it's probably good. What's the lightest option? Yeah, the only downside to it is it's a bit heavy for a one-handed weapon, but it's still better. Like in terms of like stamina, it's better than most of the two-handed weapons, because most two-handed weapons weigh 2 and above on average, all the good ones at least. So yeah, 1.5 is better for stamina. The only downside is muscle strain, but that shouldn't really matter in the late game. But it's going to build more muscle strain than like a stone axe or crowbars, anything like that. But yeah, you get to those higher levels, that just won't matter. You just ignore it. It's two-handed. Oh no, I was talking about not the wooden spade. I was talking about the bat, not the spade. The spade is like very light for a two-handed weapon. Yeah. No, anything that's like under anything that's under 2 for a two-handed weapon, that's insanely light. All have holes. Yeah, it's a long blunt though. Yeah, I assume so. It's gotta be like the same as all the other shovels. But if it is anything like the other shovels, it should have like insanely good knockdown, because like that's just one of the things that the shovels have. Like, the shovels for some reason just have like a ridiculously good knockdown rate. But I assume the wooden shovel is probably the same, or it's like it's got to be quite similar, I imagine. Good stuff. Range of melee is correct right now. Yeah, it's all buggy. It's all very, very long range. I feel sorry for the short blade players, because they're probably having the time of their life right now. But the second it gets fixed, it's gonna fuck with them instantly when they first log in. Because they're gonna have to be like right up in their face again, like they used to do. Let's go have another quick rest. We're not sure it's 100% if it's bugged. No, it's 100% bugged. Yeah. It's not even debatable, it is just 100% bugged. Yeah, welcome back to zombies being in breathing distance. Yeah, you gotta see the whites of their eyes. Right, that's all good. Right, getting there. Still a chance for the helicopter to turn up today as well. No. I don't think we've done too bad so far. We've done 400, nearly 500 zombies so far today, so I think we've got a big enough dent in them that it's not really too bad when the heli turns up.
Hey!
Fix the issue of that made so sometimes standing up wouldn't be fast. I mean, I haven't had any issues with that personally. Like, mine's work 100% of the time perfectly, so I don't know what those other players did. Because, I mean, the players who had that happen to them, they're of the skill level that they shouldn't make that mistake. And they've been around long enough that I'm going to take their word for it when they say that they definitely were holding down shift and they should have stood up quickly. I'll take their word for it. But, I haven't had any issues personally. Mine's worked perfectly the entire time. So I don't know what they were doing. I don't know what they did wrong to make that happen, to get the slow standing animation. Be funny if your hippie hair weighed you down. We had a look at that in the past. We always, we thought it'd be funny if having the beard or having the long hair would give you extra head insulation, but yeah, no such luck, unfortunately. Yeah. Ellie will show up tomorrow. You're gonna give me that stream alert? You're gonna give me that predicted helicopter 3 days in advance? Right, let's finish off the group over here first.
Hey!
Understand that issue. Try to kill, I tried with like 7. Also different keyboards, don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure what might cause it then. So, I mean... The only thing I could think of is maybe you've changed your key bindings. But I doubt it, because I don't know anyone who would change their jog key binding from shift to anything else, personally. But the fast standing animation, as long as you're holding your jogging key, which should be shift by default, when you go to stand up, it'll do the fast animation, but... Yeah, I don't know what issues people have been having, but... It's happened to enough people that it's probably not a skill issue. It is probably something to do with their settings, or their game specifically, but no idea personally. Can't say I've had it happen to me.
Hey!
Hello, Panda as well. Hello, hello. Hope you have a good week. Yeah, hopefully it's all nice and chill. Hopefully we make good progress and we don't die. Yes, hoping. It's already started off bad. I can't type it. It's only Monday. It's just gonna get progressively worse as the week goes on. Right. It was a good place to look for buckles. You should still be able to use belts. I don't think they've changed that. But if you find a belt, you should be able to tear it up and get a buckle from it. I know they mentioned it. They mentioned it briefly in the patch notes, but I think it's still there. Oh, sorry, I misread. Buckets, not buckles. Industrial, same as all the other farming stuff. So like barns, warehouses, places like that. You can make your own now, though. To be fair, you were saying earlier that you were doing short blunts, weren't you? So you'll have an easy time with it. They did add a recipe to carve a bucket now. So... Oh, they've changed it. He's got a different model now, or a different icon. But yeah, it's just a handle, a log, a knife.
Please tell me
no
that
recipe.
you did not spend $600 on this Happy Days bullshit.
Yeah, that's all good. Appreciate the sub as well, Madness. Happy days. Be tweaking the configuration, trying out different things. Yeah, hopefully you find it, whatever it's called. Well, whatever causing it. Then you have to press shift first. You just hold it. Yeah, there's no skill involved, you know. Like, for the players who think I've got god-tier reaction times to, like, nail it every time, there's no skill involved. It's literally just hold shift, so... Like, when you're sat on the ground like this, I'm just holding shift the whole time. So that when I need to stand up, you literally just tap any movement key. Boom, done. Yeah. You don't have to press them at the same time, just make sure that you're holding shift the whole time. There's no, like, timing involved. Imagine carving a bucket out of a log in 10 minutes. Right. That's all good, though. That's looking good. But who knows, we might actually be able to get back to the house today. So I've still got a little bit of time left. Yeah, maybe your character's just lazy, yeah. I mean, who knows, maybe it has something to do with moodles. Maybe it's like your character's too cold or too hot, or maybe you had like too much fatigue or too much exertion. It could be any number of things. It might not be a setting thing or a skill issue. It might just be a new game feature, a new game mechanic. Let's grab a big chunk of you. And immediately run away, so I'm out of stamina. I haven't tried it. You start the slow stand, then press shift to do a quick stand. No, it's whenever you're like, whatever you do initially, you're fully committed to it, and there's no way to cancel the animation without cheating either. Because I mean, like, to be fair, I'll show you in a second if you want to be like super greasy about it. Because I don't do it personally. I'd rather live with my mistake, but if you do make a mistake, like let's say for example, let's say you were sat out in the field over here, and you had a zombie creeping up behind you, and you went to do the slower standing animation. If you just very quickly quit out of your game, when your character loads back in, they won't be sat down anymore, they'll be stood back up, so you just bypass the animation. It's the same tech that you can use if you like jump out of a building. If you quit before you hit the floor, you just end up on the floor with no damage. Super cheesy, very greasy, 100% cheating. But you know, if you want to use it, you can use it. It's not for me personally, but it's fun to show it off. Yeah, special streamer animations, like a special streamer privilege. The game just has to make me look good. Yeah, if he dies, he dies. Yeah, there we go. Stood back up instantly. So, like, that's a bit of tech you can use if you really want to. But it works for pretty much everything. Like, that's up to you on, like, how greasy you want to be. But you can use that to cancel any animation. So, if you get grabbed, you can cancel out of it. If you fall out of a building, you can cancel out of it. If you're doing the slow standing animation, cancel out of it. Getting tripped by a fence-lunging zombie, you can cancel out of it. Yeah, it's really cheesy. It is just flat cheating. But, you know, it's your own game. You can choose to use it if you want to, or choose to ignore it. Personally, I'm in the latter. I'd rather ignore it and not use it, but it's just funny to show it off just for the people who want to use it. Trick's only a cheater would know. Wow, don't call me out like that, Stratator, goddamn. People are gonna get wise. Now that I've showed it off, your run will never defeat the cheating allegations. He's a cheater! It's like what we always used to say. I don't actually play Project Zomboid, it's all hand animated, you know? I've never touched the game in my life, I spend all my time in After Effects and Animator, just meticulously drawing every frame of this run, one by one. Just carving out the perfect game. How much athletic? Oh, we're level 4 currently. Yeah, so we're level 4 fitness, level 3 strength. So, we're getting there. But most of our fitness came from doing squats. Like, we've been grinding that a lot. Jesus Christ. Getting jump scared by the drill. It's more of a threat than the zombies are. Don't like it wasn't me, I swear. Explains all the stream that you've been getting at the beginning of the run. It's all planted, yeah. Right. I methodically plant all the items one by one, just to carve out like the perfect run. Like, oh wow, a paperclip at the start of the game? What are the odds, you know? I do it all live on the stream as well, I'm just really quick at it. Fast as light, you can't see me do it. Yeah, one of these days, I'll accidentally bring up my secret cheat menu. All the fake gameplay is done with AI videos now, yeah. Tearing down your house, it seems. Now they're finally gonna finish the job. They're just gonna tear out the Ethernet this time. Just put it out of its misery. Oh, to be fair, let's put that back there just for a minute. Thirsty and hungry. Feeling your stomach when the drill started? Yeah. It's a new meta event. So we made episode 2 and 3 of the Odes Brother? Maybe. As long as they're not... If they're old ones and they're not brand new.
That you did not spend $600 on this happy days.
Oh, brand new? Nah, I've not seen them then. I've not seen either one of those. Oh, they have animations and everything. I'll have a look later. I'll have a look after the stream. The helicopter sounds different, yeah. Someone needs to put some fucking WD-40 on the rotor. Right, that's all good. Yeah, nearly got the old outpost back though, almost. But he's gonna immediately get overrun the second we have a new helicopter.
Hey!
Time 16 is crazy. Yeah, it's good fun though. Ooh, the zombies. All of the fun. Let's drag you into the open. Yeah, hello, Blicky as well. Afternoon, how are you today? Good. Yeah, we're good. Nice and chill. We're making good progress today. We're just waiting for the next helicopter. I just realized my stats aren't even on screen. Let's put those there. But yeah, we're just waiting for the next helicopter to turn up. But he's overdue at the moment. It's been about 7 days, give or take, since the last one. So he should be here within like the next one to 3 days, give or take. But we've managed to clear a lot while we wait for him. We've done about 500 kills. So we've thinned them out a little bit more. But, yeah, I'm hoping that the next helicopter doesn't disrupt the area too much. I'm hoping that we don't lose too much progress from what we've already done so far. Because we are winning with them slowly. We are thinning them out just a little bit each day. But, yeah, personally, I'd like to get to the next little hamlet, the next little town, sooner rather than later. I appreciate the sub as well, Blicky. Happy days. Oh, we'll kill them tomorrow. Let's leave them for now. You know, fancy, pulling a rule. Yeah, run off into the woods. Fancy a rule, run off into the woods, pull the zombies away from your outpost. Nah. Like, we can do that, but I'd have to go really far, like quite far, like all the way east. It's like the only place I can go, so like where we are currently, if I wanted to do anything, like run anywhere into the woods to pull the zombies further away from this area, the only place I can go is like southeast into the woods over here. Well, that just kind of fucks me, because it's just going to drag all of these guys down further this way, and then I'm just going to be stuck out here on my own. At the moment, though, we've got like a little area carved out for ourselves around here. So we've just got to be able to withstand all of this. And it's like slowly heading towards us. But, yeah, we've done over 2,000 so far, so we are winning with it. Slowly. We are chipping away at them. And every heli we survive, the next one just gets a little bit easier. There are fewer zombies every time. Come back for them tomorrow as well. Opinions on Wooden Spade. Oh, having best stats on the baseball bat. I haven't seen the stats personally, so I got no comment. I haven't seen all of their statistics.
Please tell me that you did not spend $600 on this Happy Days bullshit.
Hey, Pop. Appreciate the sub. It's a Bezos one as well. It's a shiny sub. I appreciate that. Alright, let me just drop off some of the junk. Oh, to be fair, I have fillets. Alright, before I carry on though, I'm gonna run off though. Just for 5 minutes, because I've been sat for 3 hours. So I'll be back in less than 5. Happy days. Golden. And a back. And what have I missed? Document online. Oh, if you're talking about like the map, yes. It's exclamation mark map for that one. Wooden Spade is 1.5. Baseball Bats 2. Let's have a quick look then. Because I haven't had to look at him. Just yet. Oh, there he is, wooden spade. That's environmental damage. Okay, so it's like basically just a shovel. He's a lighter shovel. Yeah. Where is he? There he is. Wait. Nah, wait, hold up. Hold up a minute. That can't be right. Surely. Yeah, that's much better. I was just looking at the damage. I'm not even looking at the weight. That's a huge difference. Yeah, both baseball bats look like ass. Fucking what? Yeah, that's strange. That's probably gonna change. The only thing the baseball bat has is the attack speed, yeah. Nah, they'll probably change then. It's just a balancing issue. But yeah, make all the spades that you can at the moment, I guess. Yeah, humanity's secret weapon, shovels. You need the shovel from Scary Movie 3 or 4, I think it was. The one where he's got the shotgun in his hand, and he pumps it, and a shell flies out. That's what you need. Right, let's get some sleep though. It's all good it was compared to the bat. Yeah, it's really good, stat-wise. Now, I wonder if the shovel's gonna get nerfed, because it looks like the bat needs a buff, to be honest. It had, I don't know if I was looking at the wrong one or not, but I'm pretty sure I saw it had 1.1 max damage, which is insanely low for a two-handed weapon. That's very low, so that doesn't seem right. Right, let me just get some more tree branches quickly. Do a little bit of fishing as well. Counting as a metal spoon, yeah. Even so, the bat seemed like really weak for what it's supposed to be like. Like, very weak. Yeah, the only thing the bat has is that can be reinforced, yeah. It's probably gonna change though, surely. Like, one of those things is way off. Either one is like insanely powerful for what it should be, or one of them is incredibly weak. But I'm putting my money on the bat. The bat seems like it's like very underpowered. Hey, it's Molly as well. Hello, hello. Let's get you a shout out. How goes? House looks lovely. It does. Yeah, it's very chill. we're soon to be expecting more zombies after the 6th helicopter turns up. Yeah, how goes your run though? I hope you appreciated my actually moment yesterday, I think it was, or the day before. Like, actually, calories, it's a misconception that people have. You actually burn the same calories walking and running. But yeah. So it's one of the ones I hear constantly, and it still, like, gives me that PTSD from working in a gym. But yeah, walking and running are basically the same. Jogging burns like 15% more calories, because there's a little bit more motion there. But yeah, in terms of distance though, calorie-wise, walking and jogging burns the same. So, in-game, when you're burning basically the same calories, walking and jogging, it's not far off from what it would normally be like. But it should really be the opposite way around. Because you do burn more calories walking than jogging. Just a little bit more. But it should be the other way around, because it's only off by like, 10% or so. Not much. Yeah, you appreciate the well actually moments, yeah. Right, little tiny fish. If anyone's gonna pull that, it'd be Lamprey, yeah. Get ready for your education. You're about to learn today. World's longest line. Let's go. There's tons of fish out there. Cremation burns 100% of calories. This is technically true. What happens if you speed up fishing? Oh, it just gets really awkward. Like, it's the same as playing it in real time, it's just, obviously your reaction times have to be faster. Because when the fish starts resisting, or when it starts, like, I don't know what the term is for fishing, but when it starts, like, getting close to snapping the line, you have to be, like, right on it, otherwise it just snaps instantly. But yeah, if you're fast-forwarding, you've got, like, a second to react, so... I haven't been fast-forwarding personally, because my reaction times are terrible. When's a usable chainsaw coming? Oh, no idea. It's technically in the game already, but you can't use it at the moment. I don't think you can find it either. It's only in debug. It's got one of the devs' names on it as well. It's got Porter. But yeah, he has got animations and everything. You just can't get him at the moment. Yeah, how's the run going? Yeah, it's all good. Nice and chill. We're just waiting for the next helicopter to ruin my day, basically. Also, to be fair, it's 7 o'clock, so that'll do. But, yeah, we're waiting for the 6th helicopter to make his way to me. But in the meantime, we're just trying to thin the area out as much as we can. Try and kill as much as I can, as quickly as I can. So that when the heli does turn up, it's not going to be nearly as bad. But, there are a few thousand zombies in the area, so... they're probably gonna ruin me. We'll see what we can do in the meantime. I'm having no luck today. Yeah, no luck. I'll do. A fart burns 60 calories? I don't believe that. That's way too many. Yeah, 60 calories, that's a little more than like half a mile of running or walking. Like, I don't believe that. That seems like way too much. Yeah, I need to start farting more apparently. Exactly, just depends how strong your farts are. I need to start eating more beans. Right. That will do, but I'm out of chipstone now, so I'll have to start hunting for more of that. So I'm pretty much out for the time being. And then we're defenseless. Also, let's have a couple of these before they rot as well. Just take care of that depression as well. Ideal. It doesn't have luck. So we're all doomed. I don't rely on luck. I'm built different, okay? I have plans. I have plans for my plans. Yeah, underestimating Twitch farts.
Hey!
67 farts, to be more precise. Awkward studies around it, I can imagine. I wonder how much they paid them. Also, I wonder how they hired them as well. Like, I wonder if they told all their friends, like, yeah, I was part of a test study once. It's like, oh, that's cool. What did you partake in? And they're like, psh, it's complicated, you wouldn't understand. Like, how many calories is tartan burn? Oh, all the calories. All of it. Yeah, depleted. You're basically like a shriveled shell at the end of it all.
Hey!
Oh, let's grab the rest of them, though. It's an old internet myth. It's debunked by medical websites. I was gonna say, that's too many calories. Like, it's far too much. Yeah. It's like... It's the amount that would build up like a small sweat.
Hey!
And one for luck. Right, we'll only walk today though. I need to start collecting some more chipstone, seeing as I'm completely out of it at home. Let's carry on moving south, though. Or, well, go west, and then we'll go south. just in case the heli does turn up.
Hey!
We'll go find those groups that I left behind yesterday in the field. There you are.
Hey!
Something cozy about me. Oh, just methodically killing zombies. See, every time I try and imagine what all my little blood bags are like, all you guys and gals watching me kill zombies, I always think of that one Baby Yoda meme. Where it's just... it's sat watching the Mandalorian snipe a bunch of, like... I forgot what they're called. He's sniping something, but it's just got the caption, "Yeah, die trash." That's how I imagine you guys. You're just always in the background going, "Yeah, die little zombies. Fuck them up." So just here to watch me bully the zombies constantly. What are my skills at that now? Oh, they're getting there. Today we popped level... oh, what did we pop? We popped something earlier. Napping, that's what we popped. Level 3 napping. I think we popped level 2 cooking as well, I think. I think that was today. We're getting close to popping level 7 axes. That should pop in a second, actually. After this day of killing. And, yeah, not soon after we should pop level 7 maintenance as well. Nothing on firearms. Nothing on farming. We'll pop level... well, we should pop level 3 running today as well, at some point. And we might pop level 4 strength, maybe, but I'm not certain on that one. We'll definitely pop foraging, though. Oh, sorry, we have popped foraging earlier. So that's already done. And, we should pop level 5 fishing as well today. Yeah, we still got hours yet, so... fishing should pop. Yeah, it's going well, though. How high can TV boost? That's 3. Like, you can customize it in Sandbox if you want to turn it off or like make it lower or make it higher, but by default it's 3 for the TV and the VHS tapes. Yeah, going strong? Yeah, it's going well. Just a bunch of Baby Yodas to you? Yeah, of course, you're all a bunch of children. Yeah, fair, I'll take it, exactly. Cute, adorable, and surprisingly violent.
Hey!
What's the level you start one-hitting? It's generally like level 7 for most weapons. Like axes, it's the same, it's like level 7, level 8, where you start one-tapping consistently. But it's not going to be the same for every single weapon, but generally all the two-handed weapons one-tap most of the zombies, level 7, level 8, and then the one-handed weapons, normally you have to get close to like level 9, level 10 for the most part. But there are always exceptions to the rule. Yeah, zombies are farting in the background again. Right. But yeah, there should be a group of zombies over... west? I think they were over here, weren't they, yesterday? It's the group that we ran by. We left them behind. Does tracking actually work? I'm not too sure. I don't know anything about tracking at the moment. I've done literally nothing with tracking. I know it's built into the foraging tab, but... where is he? Yeah, animal tracks. I don't know how he works, though. Exactly. Like, I don't know how useful that is. Or, like, how it scales with foraging. Or, well, not even foraging, with your actual tracking skill. I'm sure there's someone out there, though, who knows more about that than myself at the moment. Oh, there they are. Let's go kill those guys. The calories from eating fish bugs? Nope, all works. You go from losing weight to gaining off a single 27. Hunger fillet, acceptable. That's pretty, well, it's kind of normal. I mean, it depends what fish it is, really. Like, they all have different nutrients. Generally, fish do give a tremendous amount, as do most other meats. In 41 specifically. 42 the meat is a little lackluster, like from the cows and such. The fish still give like a huge amount though, as does all the junk food. But the size of the fish definitely seem off. Like, I don't know if they're gonna leave it, but the fish that you can get, like not the 27 one that you caught, but like the larger fish, you can get them to go into like the hundreds, like 300 hunger reduction. They're insanely large, so fishing is like super overpowered at the moment for food and for weight gain. But no idea if they plan on changing that. But it's very easy maintaining your body weight with fishing at the moment. That sound gets me every time. Right, that's all good though. One of you did have a hunting knife though. Yeah, I'll take that. No, next thing I have to suck in bathwater. We still refuse to believe that people bought into that in a non-ironic way. People are strange. I liked all the rumors that came out of it, though. Like, people, people started making up a bunch of stupid things. Like, they bought some bathwater, and then they tested it for, like, chlamydia, or, like, herpes, like, stuff like that, and, like, ooh, it came back positive. Obviously, it's all bullshit, but yeah, people, like, had a fucking field day with that. Yeah, it's some dystopian shit. Yeah, that was ages ago as well. I think she dropped off the grid, didn't she? She made her money, she made her bag and ran. So I think she tried making a comeback, but everyone's lost interest. Yeah, fish can have like 17,000 calories. Yeah, that's an insane amount. It's like over double what you used to be able to get in build 41 with a large pike. It's a lot.
Hey.
Right, that's all of them done. So let's go down to the road again. You can't blame her for doing what she did. Yeah, got quite a few bucks for selling, yeah, water. I mean, fair play. I mean, still think it's gross, but you know. I think if most people had the opportunity to make that much money that quickly with that little work, fair enough. Yeah, I won't judge her for the product that she sold, I'll judge the people who bought it. Yeah. But Fair enough, though. No, really? I mean, it might turn up. No, we haven't gone through the entire time yet. Still a chance for it to appear. Yeah, who knows? We might get lucky on this day. It might be one of those ones that turns up at, like, the very last minute. So it can only stay around for like an hour or two. And then disappear. Yeah, streamer luck be with me. Do I have the EBS? Nah, I don't have the frequency. So... I have a radio, and we could just, like, you know, brute force it if we wanted to. Just go through the hard way, but... I'd rather just find it naturally. But, no, I haven't come across the emergency broadcast frequency yet. Sooner or later, though, he'll turn up. Just gotta find a few more radios or find a few more cars. To be fair, actually, that's one that we could check. Only just come to mind, actually. There was an ambulance down on this road over here. But emergency vehicles normally have the emergency broadcast frequency tuned into their radios, so... I don't think we checked the radio when we were there last time, so that might be worth having a look at. But I'm sure there's plenty of zombies between here and there, so I don't think we're gonna get him anytime soon.
Hey!
Right. I think that's all of them, though. Ideal. I think we're actually going to see the house. Yeah. We're nearly there now. But we've killed pretty much everything along the way in the fields, so... We should actually be able to clear around the house today. Because I've still got a few hours left. What are the immediate goals, aside from bashing zombie skulls? Just push them back, really. Like, the immediate goals just consist of leveling, for the most part, so it's just... At the start of a Time 16 game, the main thing that's your bottleneck... Well, sorry, a Time 16 game that has a 0-0 character, like a 0 to hero type start, so anything that has, like, very low fitness and low strength. For the first couple of months, it just consists of getting that fitness and strength high enough so you can get rid of most of those bad debuffs, so... You know, getting to a healthy body weight, getting to level 5 fitness, level 5 strength, so you don't have any, like, huge things hindering you. And then just trying to power level your weapon beyond, like, the level 7, level 8 mark. Because there's so many zombies that you've got to go through to, like, make progress and push forward. It takes you a considerable amount of time, like, extra time, if you have to 2-tap them or 3-tap them. If you're just 1-tapping them, it's cutting your time in half, like, at the very least. You know, you're saving tons of time and you're actually able to push forward. You're able to get through hundreds of them each day. So that's like the main focus. But then while we're doing that, we're also just trying to do a little bit with the fishing in the background as well, just so, like, the higher that fishing gets, you know, I'm not entirely sure how the new fishing system works, but presumably, if it's the same as 41, the higher that gets, the easier it will be to get fish, and the easier it is to get fish, the less time I have to spend actually fishing, and then I've got more time to continue killing and pushing forward and making progress. because there's lots of things I want to get done, but they all involve going to towns, you know? It's like getting things like the generator magazine, or leveling my electrical up so I can get a generator powered, so I can get a gas station, and then I can get a car, and then that'll save me even more time, because instead of running everywhere, I can drive everywhere then. And I can also put axes in the trunk, so I can take more things with me, and I can kill a lot more efficiently. So, lots of little things like that. And what else? Something that would help tremendously would be getting a not a claw hammer, a mallet now, or a sledgehammer, or a pickaxe. Anything that would help me be able to harvest the flint, basically. Like, there's a bunch of tiles on the ground that look similar to this, little flint tiles, but if we could harvest those with a hammer, we don't have to forage, which again, saves me more time making the stone axes. And foraging for this flint. Because we could just mine the flint with a hammer. Get about, you know, at the very least 2 flint per tile, but upwards of, you know, 6 or 7 flint. And then if I level up my knapping as well, that could potentially double the amount of flint that we can get from the nodules, so 1 tile could get me upwards of like 10 plus axes, which would save me so much time. Just trying to make my character more efficient. And getting through zombies at the moment. That's the biggest hurdle on a time 16 run. You just can't move around until you kill thousands of them. Would I recommend Echo Creek for a first hardcore run? I would, yeah. I mean, it depends what you mean by hardcore, right? But it's quite chill. Like, whether you're doing time 16 or you're doing a sprinter run or anything of that sort, Echo Creek is definitely the easiest town to spawn in now. So, it used to be between like Rosewood and Riverside. You could debate on like which one was easier, but now I think everyone would agree that Echo is just the easiest of everything. But yeah, it's a good spot though. Oh, another hatchet. Very nice. Yeah, that level 7 axe is already starting to feel very nice. Extra damage. To be fair, we're at the point now where muscle strength just doesn't matter. His axe skill is so high at this point that until I get my fitness up and I can fight more without tiring out, muscle strength just isn't going to come into play. It just doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, don't be greedy. Yeah, that's the trick to it. Just baby steps. Only safe starting area? Yeah. So, I mean, of all the towns to start in, it's definitely the easiest, but for the starting locations, if you want to do like a bit of hiking at the very beginning, it would be between like around the Echo Creek area or Doe Valley. So, like Echo Creek is quite chill because you have areas, like lots of farmland around here that's quite chill, quite empty. There's a few buildings that you can clear out. Excuse me. But, Doe Valley is still, like, just as chill as it used to be. Like, there are more zombies around here now than there used to be. 'Cause this used to be empty, like, completely empty. But, most of Doe Valley is still quite chill. Like, all the farmland areas. It's only a few hundred per cell, for the most part. Apart from when you go to places like the barracks and stuff like that. But, yeah, like, that whole area is quite quiet. And I haven't been down to, I forget what it's called, it's like Wallow Lake, Dark Wallow Lake or something along those lines. That's quite an easy area as well. As long as you stay away from like the main building, that's on the lake. But the surrounding farmland area, that's quite chill as well, it's quite quiet. And like, if you were to go on the other side of the lake as well, like march your way all the way down over here and camp out in this area, those guys aren't going to come to you, like, regardless of heli events. There's too many lakes, or, sorry, too many ponds and, like, bits of water for them to get stuck on, so you'll be safe down in that corner for the most part if you just kill everything here. Yeah. Lots of good places, though. Lots of good spots to go to. Where'd you get that map? Oh, that's my custom times 16 map, but you can click on that link there and have a gander. Oh, I'm just barely overweight. Let's get rid of you. Just for a second. Yeah, easiest, just stay away from the guns unlimited place and you'll be fine. Yeah, basically. Trade you scissors. Trade you scissors for your block mace. I'll take that. We'll have to do a trade. There's level 7 maintenance. Yeah, very nice. Playing enough to your map fall through. What's the best way to find flint? At the very beginning, just foraging. Forage on roads and look for stone. But if you can find a mallet, or a pickaxe, or a sledgehammer, it's mining the tiles that you see around the world, so... They look the same as stone, basically. Just a little bit darker, just a darker shade. But you'll find plenty of flint around the world that you can harvest and mine. Yeah. At the moment, though, I'm just stuck with foraging myself. I don't think there's anything I can make at the moment to harvest them outside of blacksmithing. So maybe we'll have to look into that after we get this area locked down. Just a little bit over still. Let's put you back there just for a minute. Give me it with a regular axe. I think it has to be a pickaxe. If I find another axe, like a fire axe, I'll give it a look, but I'm pretty sure it can only be done with a pickaxe. But it's worth having a look at, though, because, you know, if your guess is right, you know, that'd be golden. But I've got no flint around here at the moment to have a look at, as far as I'm aware. I haven't seen any. All the flint I've seen so far is, it's further up the road. Same weight on the weapon. That is one-handed or two-handed. Changes the muscle strain increase. So, same for endurance. Oh, if you're... Oh, you just wanted to know about endurance and such. Nah, for the endurance cost for weapons, it shouldn't have changed since 41, so... It just goes off, like, whatever's the lightest weapon. You know, the heavier the weapon is, the more stamina. I think the hunting knives and all the other short blades still have their passive bonus. You know, they have a 0.5 reduction, so they're even lighter. And they use even less stamina. And then things like the sledgehammer and the wood axe, they have a secret, like, debuff as well. They use more stamina than their weight would imply. But all the other weapons, it's just based on their weight. And then, yeah, for the muscle strain, it's, for the two-handed weapons, you just look at whatever the weight is. And then for the one-handed weapons, just double it. If you want to work out what their muscle strain is, like, relative to other weapons. So, you know, like a one-handed weapon that weighs like 1.5, for example, would build muscle strain more or less at the same rate as a weapon that weighs 3 if it's used with 2 hands. Over a month I have. It's the best bag I found. Yeah, we got it from a zombie when we were going up towards the town that's over here. The helicopter that we had at the time blessed me. He brought a zombie out of the tree line who had a one of those little memento hiking bags. But yeah, it's the best one that we've got so far. Haven't seen any survivor zombies with like military bags or Alice packs yet, or suspenders, anything like that. Yeah, no heli yet. No, we're still waiting for number 6 to turn up. I wouldn't mix inside IRL to mine a stone with an axe, though. I mean, you could. You'd fuck the blade, you know. But you could definitely swing an axe at a rock. It's not going to be great for it. But yeah. Depends what they've added in game, though. We'll have to have a little look, because I haven't bothered going through since they've changed what weapons you can use to mine it now. I haven't checked the changes. It used to be like almost all of the hammers you could use, but as far as I'm aware, it's just mallets now. Just mallets, and then your sledgehammer and pickaxes. I have to have a look though, because there's so much flint around here. It would definitely be useful to have. If there is like a craftable weapon I can make to start mining that sooner rather than later. Yeah, it's just pickaxe, sledge, club hammers. Yeah, that's what I gathered as well. I don't think there's anything else at the moment. But that's good, though. I like that. You know, it makes it less accessible at the start. Makes it harder to get. Because the mallets and stuff don't take that much to craft with blacksmithing, but it's just something that you're not going to be able to do, like, day one, instantly. It's something that you're going to have to work for. Or just get lucky with looting. That level 7 is showing it off, though. He is very spicy. It's making it so much quicker to get through these zombies now. So it shouldn't take us that long to get level 8 as well. So we're not going to get level 8 today. It'll take too long, but we can make a good bit of progress towards it.
Hey! Hey!
Right, let's start heading back home now, though. Right. Yeah, let's have a little run. I should be able to get back on time. It's not too far. I'll do. Yeah. I'm gonna run back to the other outpost, though. The other safe haven. So I'm close to this one, but I haven't cleared anything around the house yet so far, so I don't want to risk staying there just yet. Blockmaster's class is a club hammer. Do you know what level it is, then, off the top of your head? So I know you can make it with blacksmithing, I just can't recall the level requirements. I'm pretty sure it's just a pierced iron block, isn't it? Pierced iron block and an iron rod or a steel rod? Or half rod, rather, I think. Yeah, can't remember what the level requirements are for that. And it should be a simple forge, not a primitive one. But yeah, that's not too bad to get though. That's quite quite easy in the grand scheme. That wouldn't take too long to get. Right, just see if anything heard me. See if anything's chasing. Before I go to sleep, otherwise they'll just follow me inside and kill me. No, I think we're fine. Oh, you're talking about the welding one, not the blacksmithing one. No, that's fair. Yeah, different recipe. I don't know if it's the same weapon or not. I think they're slightly different. Yeah, the welding one is always an option as well. Do I not have it here? Do I not have the setting enabled? Oh no, there he is. I think. Block Mall? That's not the one I'm thinking of. Where is he? Yeah, there is a different one, yeah. I think the other one I'm thinking of is only through blacksmithing. Block Mace's welding one. Maybe I just didn't find it. Just wasn't looking at it. Thought I could hear someone. No, I can't. He stood right there. You sneaky little shit. Let's get some more fishing done, because I'm getting close to underweight now. Yeah, we're only on 76. Yeah, good weather, good time. So we should be able to get something good, hopefully. Oh, you love the crafted scrap big sword? Yeah, I still haven't tried the long blades out, really. Still curious to see how good they are. Have any favorite things? Yeah, like Lass says, star icon. The stone mold does work on flint deposits. Okay. What does the stone mold need then? Oh shit, I could make that now, maybe. What does the mole head need? Oh no, I need one more level in napping. One more level in napping and then we're good. Ooh, that's a very good find then. That's very nice. So I just need to find some more flint nodules so I can get this one popped and then we're golden. I made the head last night, didn't remember the hand like you needed, yeah. That's good though. I'll have to try and power for that then, so if we can get that one, like, making axes, at least in the short term, will be a breeze. Be really chill. And then my only bottleneck then would be tree branches, which aren't too bad to get, they're quite easy. Especially with the recent changes to trees and such. Yeah, I'm getting nothing from that. Does the rain affect fishing chance? It does, yeah. I don't know what all the weather effects are currently, but rain apparently gives you a bonus. There is a very small, I say very small, it's a good bonus from having rain. Not too bad. Hello, Flo, as well. Howdy ho. Afternoon. Hopefully you can get me one more. Just so I can maintain my weight. Let's give him 10 more minutes. I think he's a good one. Hopefully. He feels like a good one. Yeah, negative 84. He is a very good one. Ideal. So, we'll be fine for weight gain for a day or so. Let's get fat, exactly. Don't get chunky. And yeah, we'll cook all of those in a second as well. But let me just have one today. Which one am I having? Let's just have the small one. I'll have the small one and all the other fish. I'll have that today. And then we'll have the large one tomorrow. Hello, gamer as well. Afternoon. Yeah, we're all good. Nice and chill, as always. Hope your day's going well. Right. While they cook, though, let's get some water. Let's see if that's enough to stop my weight loss. Nope. But hopefully, after we have this one, we should have enough then. Just for the day, just to slow it down a bit. Then we can have the big one tomorrow. Oh, you learned that you can double click on the foraging bubble, automatically pick stuff up, goes into your selected bag, yeah. Little quality of life things. Right, there we go. No more weight loss. So, he'll start losing weight again soon. It won't take him that long. It'll buy me just a little bit of time. Right, good stuff. Let's get all the way south now, as quickly as we can, because it is, yeah, 1 month, 18 days. So it's been exactly 9 days now since the last helicopter, so he should be turning up soon. You know, either today or tomorrow. It can't really be any later than that, really. It's gotta be, like, one of these 2 days. So, let's get down there now. Not the fact do I find big hiking bags so consistently? Kill everything. Murder all the things, steal all the bags, steal all the clothing. Yeah, it's got to look for your little pinatas. Yeah. This one we got by dumb luck. Normally I go looking for survivor zombies, but this one was just given to me. We just had a survivor zombie just come out of the woods randomly while we were having a heli event. It was either Thursday or Friday. It's when we were on the road over here. We didn't actually go looking for that one. I just got rewarded for my ignorance. It was fantastic. Let's get back to the house, though. Kill all of those guys as well.
Hey!
No, good stuff. Yeah, loving the levels currently. So much more freedom. I can actually get through groups relatively fast now. It doesn't take that long to go through like a group of 20. I wish I could be rewarded like that. See, you just have to keep gambling. That's the trick to win, you know. Whenever you feel like giving up on gambling, just remember, you may be just one more round from winning big. Pop that money in the slot machine. This could be your moment. Right. Yeah, nothing else. That's super good. Have you considered just being luckier? Yeah, I wish they would do something like that in game. Just don't tell anyone about it, you know. Have something like really niche under the radar, like having the rabbit's foot keyring. Just increase your luck slightly. Just increase the drop rate of all your loot, just ever so slightly. I think that'd be quite funny. Just don't tell anyone it exists. Make people question their own sanity. There's no be a quit. Exactly, just one more spin. Right, this is as far as we made it last time.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Can already see a few more. A little bit further south as well. Let's just chill here, just for a minute. So actually your increases noticeably by 25%, yeah. I should make like the Fallout trades, you know, Lady Killer or Black Widow, like those two. I think that were the names. You have unique dialogue with the opposite sex and also deal 10% extra damage. Yeah, I think it'd be pretty funny having like secret bonuses like that. So, at the moment, there's only really like 3 things to go off with the clothing. It's just protection stats, insulation, and then just style. Yeah, having like hidden bonuses like that. Nothing like game breaking, nothing like huge, but like just a little tiny bonus from wearing specific items. I think that'd be pretty cool. I don't think the devs want to go in that direction though. I don't think they want to follow suit with like the 7 days to die, like armor bonuses, that type of stuff. Sick mode looks cute. Yeah, little adorable one. Yeah, it's like, ah, he's slowly dying. That's adorable. Hello Scorched as well. Hello, hello. Thanks. There was a good mod in Build 41 that was quite interesting. There was a mod that would increase your experience rate for specific skills based on the clothing that you were wearing. So like if you were wearing, say, like a mechanics set of overalls, you get more experience for like mechanics. And if you were wearing like a lab coat, for example, you get more experience for first aid, stuff like that. I think that'd be kind of cool. Give you a reason to wear different outfits then, as opposed to just wearing the same thing every day. Right, I can't see anyone. Let's have a little look west. Because we might actually be able to start living back here again. Yeah, instead of full millie, yeah.
Hey.
Thanks. You usually have people that go like one of two ways. They either just wear all the combat fatigues and roleplay, or they just wear the most outlandish outfit possible, like sundress, hat, all of that type of stuff. So the patch notes? Yeah, they fixed a ton, yeah. I mean, a few things broke along the way as well, but they've definitely fixed more than they've broken, so it is a net positive. It's been going very well so far. What's everyone's thoughts? Oh, thoughts about 42? Yeah, it's really good. There have been like a few minor complaints, like around balancing and stuff, but that's the same as always. People always are going to have different opinions regarding that, but for the most part, I think everyone's been loving it so far. You know, the bugs haven't been too bad, and the devs have been quite quick fixing the worst offenders. But yeah, gameplay-wise, it's been really fun so far. The crafting is really good. There's a lot to go through. There are lots of different ways to actually go about surviving and acquiring equipment and gear now. It's not just a case of like go to like these places and get the end game gear instantly. There's actually a way to get everything just through crafting now, or at least most of the important stuff currently.
Hey.
That's another axe. I am getting very lucky with the axe drops today. Let's say an ice axe. Thank you kindly. it's not amazing, but it's a free weapon, so can't say no. There's a few more strays, but they're okay for a moment. Just top up my stamina. And I'll get rid of that sadness as well now. Just get rid of that one. And we are using a hatchet, so my muscle strain is building a lot faster than usual. Because it's just it's a heavier weapon. And it's one-handed as well, which isn't great. Yeah, no one's complained about the balancing of Lumberjack. It's completely balanced and definitely fair. Not OP. It's not as good as people make you believe it is. It's terrible, in fact. It's definitely not a good weapon. Definitely not a good occupation. To be fair. Let's make sure that's empty. And let's get a little bit further away from that blind spot. It drops, yeah, it must be my rabbit's foot. Must be. Still no helicopter, though. I can finally trim his hair, yeah, just give him a little haircut, make him look like a human again. He looks like a horrible, horrible hipster at the moment. To be fair, I'll probably ditch the beanie as well now. Right. Gotta give him that receding hairline. Give him that Vegeta haircut. Boom. Human being. Does be fair. Let's get rid of all of get rid of those as well. Let's go kill a few more though. Didn't the last patch make plumbing sinks work? Not that I've seen, no. Yeah, Rano said that they did in his video. I'm pretty sure he made a mistake. Only because, I mean, he's normally good with his information, but he didn't go into any detail. It doesn't sound like he tested anything. He just had a quick look, but I think he had the water still powered, or like the water still turned on his game. So, like, if you have a sink and you put it into a house, if the water's still active, you can move sinks around and plumb them in freely. But when we tried it, you couldn't when we had the water turned off. So, unless there's a new, like, recipe magazine, or he found, like, a new item, like, you know, maybe using some of the pipes and stuff to, like, plumb them in, I couldn't get it to work, personally. So, like, he might be wrong, he might be right, but he didn't go into detail saying that he did anything different, so I'm not too sure personally, but I haven't seen anyone get it to work properly yet, after the water gets turned off. But hopefully we get that back soon, because it is super convenient having that. Your animation looks like very stuttery. I don't know if I'm just like, if it's just me, looking at it, but it looks like he's like very stuttery when he's fighting. I've only just really noticed it. My eyes are dropping frames. It's probably because the CPU's burnt out. When the devs add bowling, very important. I want my character to like slowly start having a receding hairline. The longer we survive, just the further back the hairline gets. I want to be able to like do a time lapse in real time, watching his heads get further and further back. Yeah, where'll I get to though? So with all the experience you've gained, or clearing the early game, personal opinion, you feel like plumbing should require a clean water source. See, I like the idea of having like, I don't mind the idea of having like tainted water be plumbed in, but I'd rather it stay dirty, you know? Like, not like the old method where you have like a rain collector filled with tainted water, and then it just like, you know, you plumb it in and it's clean automatically. If you could get like a filter or something for that, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I think they are planning on doing that. I just don't think it's ready yet. That's why we don't have plumbing currently. Pretty sure. Yeah, you read the other night, confirmed we still have water on. Yeah, it just seems like he made like a little error then. That's fine though, you know, it's an easy mistake. It happens. Yeah, you finally cleared the checkpoint? Hey, good stuff. Did they buff zombie spawns? Seems like they nerfed the loot there too. Oh, rip. What type of guns did you get then?
Hey!
Oh, to be fair. Let's have a quick look at you before I go grabbing any more big groups. Oh, no, to be fair, your sharpness is still fine. Yeah. Yeah, I like the idea of filters. Yeah, especially now that charcoal exists. Yeah, a hard to get filter would be nice. Yeah, I don't know, maybe you could do like a temporary filter of charcoal. You know, charcoal, sand, stone, that type of stuff. And then if you wanted to get like a proper filter that you don't have to keep replacing, like every like X units of water. Maybe have that just be like extremely difficult to make or extremely rare to find while looting. That can be kind of good. Give people a reason to actually like think about their water management. At the moment, water is basically free. It doesn't take any effort. Your animations definitely feel weird. Just, I can't put my finger on what it is exactly. It just feels a little bit off at the moment. Yeah, then get a, yeah, get a UV filter. UV's raw dog water. Yeah, give me that old traditional stuff. Give me that 70s lead line paint and Give me some lead pipes as well while you're at it. Give me that spicy water. Give me that asbestos as well for my roof. Give me all the good stuff. The zombies aren't enough of a challenge. Yeah, like charcoal, gravel, sand. Yeah, something that made like a temporary filter, but, you know, something that's not going to last forever. Something that you'd have to replace periodically. Like light bulbs, you know. Might be the rain chugging? Yeah, it might be the rain, yeah. The axe might be fine, it might just be something else, but it just feels a little bit off at the moment. I don't know. It feels okay now. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't put my finger on it. It just feels weird. There's something about it.
Hey!
Oh, okay, I got it. It's the movement. It's the way that I wiggle my character back and forth when I'm trying to keep the zombies the right distance. When I'm wiggling him, yeah, just tends to, like, scuff out a little bit. That's fair. Where'd I get to, though? Water fills for realism? Nah, I just feel like something to aim for. Like, realism doesn't really ever come into it, honestly. I mean, not for me personally. I don't care about realism. I just care about, like, having something to aim towards. The rule of cool and fun and such. Give all the zombies lung cancer via asbestos. See, we'll be fine. I got my little filter on. Got my little mask. Yeah, there's a mod to fix flowing. Yeah, it's fine. I'll wait for it to come out in vanilla, because I want to see what the new version they've got. Plus, I don't have the carpentry level to build any rain collectors at the moment anyway, so it's useless for me. Let's get these last one or two zombies. That's fine. We'll come back for the others in the morning. We're still good. Ideal. So yeah, just gotta wait for that muscle strain to die down. Yep, ideal. And we'll wait until it gets drowsy. Yeah, not too bad though. Is it an N95 mask? He'll be fine, okay? At least, you know, he'll be fine for the next 20, 30 years before he starts showing any immediate side effects. He's got a little bit of time to work with. But yeah, the heli should turn up today though. Yeah, so this is... Yeah, this is day number 10 now. It's gotta be today, surely. It can't really be any later than this, I don't think. To be fair. Oh yeah, you're still fine for a minute. Let's get some more chipstone. I've got, yeah, 2 hatchets and one ice axe, and then we're out of weapons. Are they fixed sitting on the ground, recovering at the same rate as sitting on a chair? I don't think they've changed it. I haven't seen anything in the change log. It's still the same, so... In terms of, like, resting, it's still safer. And better overall just to sit on the ground, naturally, you know. There's no incentive at the moment to use furniture outside of role-playing. It's the same animation lock and all of that stuff, and the same endurance recovery. Only difference is, you know, you can sit on the ground anywhere.
Hey.
Table leg? Antique table leg. I don't think I've seen that one in the zombie yet. That's the first one I've seen. As well. Yeah, you wish it was Rasputin? Yeah, I'll add it to my playlist at some point. Get some more Barney in there. Yeah, but 42 It's just been the Zomboid Terminator, yeah. I mean you can set it up like it used to be, more or less. You can put the muscle strain down to 0 and then decrease the amount of stamina that you use in the settings. But yeah, gone are the days though, where we can just mow through hundreds and hundreds of them. Because you can still kill like hundreds of them per day with high stats, but yeah, it's just not quite as many as you used to be able to. I'm wondering what it'll peak out at. So we used to be able to do like between like say 700 and 1,000 consistently per game day, if we were set up correctly, and then sometimes we could push towards like 1,000 to 2,000 in a single game day. Yeah, I don't see us doing that in 42. I reckon it's going to be between like, say 400 and 700 per day, consistently. I reckon. But who knows, I might be wrong. Might be able to do it like we used to. What they've done with clay spawns? Roads nav? No, it's still the same. 4 in-game days, only find 2 pieces, 4 each, yeah. No, they've increased the drop rate, and they've increased how much you get when you forage them, but it's the same place as usual, just roads. Just make sure you're looking for stone. That's what category they come under.
Hey!
Why spear's trash? Oh, they just nerfed them. You know, no more good attack speed, harder to make, still just as hard to level, all the other stuff. So they basically just have all the old stuff that made them, oh sorry, all the old, negative things they used to have, so like, being super fragile, taking a long time to level up, that type of stuff. But now they don't have any of the good stuff that they used to have. They don't have the easy renewability, so you can't make a lot of them like you used to. They don't have the good attack speed that they used to have, so now they're just kind of average, you know, nothing special, but nothing bad. And I'm pretty sure they're heavier now as well, aren't they? So they're a little bit worse for stamina. So yeah, they just kind of got nerfed on all fronts. So spears are currently the worst category in the game out of everything.
Hey!
Let's pull more of them down over here. Hey, be thinking about a mechanic to kill zombies with your car. Retreat before it goes down. Come back after repairing it. Don't know how viable it is. We're thinking about a mechanic to kill zombies with your car. Retreat before it goes down. Come back after repairing it. Don't know how viable it is. Not very. Like, you'll be able to kill a few. It's just, it's a lot of effort for not much reward, you know? I mean, you can just, like, run over them backwards, you know? Hit them with the rear of the car, you won't damage the engine or the hood then, so less repairing on your side, but it's honestly just quicker just to level up your melee weapon and just fight them normally, you know? The only thing in the game that can outperform melee weapons are Molotovs, or like campfires, just any form of fire. That's like the only thing that outperforms melee weapons. You know, guns are good, but, you know, guns only last for so long before you run out of ammo. And then all the other things, like, you know, trying to trick the zombies to falling off buildings to take full damage, or, like, hitting them with cars and stuff. They're fun, like, party tricks, but they're just super slow in comparison. And the voice of your character, I know, he was supposed to have a deep voice, but it reverted back. Now he sounds like a normal man. Shame. But, yeah. Saving your character preset in when you're starting your game doesn't save the voice, apparently. It goes back to the default. 2 point... Yeah, it's not too much of a difference. There used to be 1.7. Yeah, it's just a little bit heavier now. Getting rich? Yeah, using a hatchet. I know, moving up in the world. He's moved into a different tax bracket. Temporarily. I'm sure he'll come crashing down sooner or later. I've got 2 hatchets. We found 2 hatchets and 1 ice axe, but they won't last for a very long time. Yep. Should last long enough, though, 'cause that helicopter, it has to be coming today, like, surely. So we're still waiting for it to turn up so I can venture further away. So I don't want to go too far away from this area for the time being. Yeah, he's been very slow. That guy's a calf short, that's good. Yeah, they're really good. Yeah, they're very good at the moment. Very easy to make, very cheap, and their stats are really good for what they are as well. They're a little bit on the... not too far on the heavier side for, like, a one-handed weapon, but, like, in that nice middle zone where they're not too light, but they're not too heavy. Yeah, all the other stats, though, they're really good. They look good. I don't know if there's any other better short blunts at the moment, but those short bats are looking very spicy. hunting all those guys in a second. Let's grab just the last few guys that are hiding in the field over there. Rip. Yeah, I'll come back for that in a second. Let me just top up my stamina first, though. He texted the helicopter pilot. Nice. Yeah, remind him that he had a work shift today. That he was supposed to turn up. He's late. I will dock it from his pay. On the French ball peen still seems great as ever. If you can get there. Yeah, I mean, it should get better, like, as time goes on. As the, as blacksmithing becomes more accessible. 'Cause no doubt they're going to add the iron nodes eventually. Or at least a better way to get iron consistently. Because at the moment you can just get it from zombies. Like smelting down the weapons they have, but it's a bit slow going. You know, it's not a tremendous amount. But yeah. A better way to mine iron or steel, like make steel, all that stuff. Ball-peen hammers should still be very good. Awesome. So, short black run last night. S6 carving in the first few days. Yeah, very comfy start, yeah. Short blunts are sounding very spicy. Very easy to get going. They sound like they're just as easy, maybe even easier than getting stone axes running. You just don't need that many resources to get them going, really. Scrap weapons have been updated. I think they're the same. I don't think they've changed. Not recently, anyway. Where's my hatchet? That's fine. He's somewhere, but I'll live. Can't think where he was. Might have been further. Further up the road? Yeah, he's somewhere around here. Ellie tarting soon, hopefully. Yeah, that heli pilot needs to set his alarm a little bit better next time, because he's taking a very, very long time. It's not too bad for us at the moment, we still have plenty of zombies around here to go through. But, oh, there he is. Yeah, he heard me talking shit. I could hear him. Just very faintly in the distance. Yeah, because it was getting a bit concerning. I was thinking, like, maybe he's bugged out, he's not going to work anymore. So it was taking a very long time. Let's hang around over this area, though. He told me, yeah, he texted him, yep. He woke up out of bed in a panic. Got dressed as quickly as he could, ran to his, run to the hangar. be interesting to see which direction they will come from this time, though. You compare the the scrap source to the stone axes. Be a good comparison. The lumberjack swing speed increase. Ease of making stone axes might be the clincher. Yeah, I reckon stone axes would come on top. At least like for the time being. But like I said, oh hello, that's a big group. I reckon when iron becomes more accessible, all those weapons you can make with blacksmithing and with welding as well, I reckon all of that stuff would be very good. I don't know like how much better though, but I reckon some of that stuff will start to shine through a little bit more. That's like the only downside to that stuff at the moment, it's just, it's a bit time consuming making it. That first helicopter was pretty good. He flew off west, or southwest. So, if there's anything left in the woods over here, he should have dragged most of them towards us. I'll have to see where the other ones fly off to. But yeah. Can't really see anything down there, there's like only one of them. That in-group that we saw just a minute ago though, he should be coming over from the west. Should be around this area somewhere. Let's see if we can just catch them on the fence as they come over. Yeah, there's a bunch of them over there. Just way around this little area. Pathetic. Shame. It sounds like he flew off west again. I mean, if he keeps on flying off that way, that's ideal for me. That's like the best place he could possibly fly to. Either that or south, like one of those two directions. That's ideal. Because it will just clear out this area. It will just bring all those guys down, like either down south or back over west, so it will clear out that whole tree line area. And then anything around this area as well, like anything that's further down the road over here, anything that we missed. Bring those guys out towards me.
Hey!
I think that might have been the last one though, I can't hear him anymore. I think he's gone. Spicy group. I'm not gonna make the same mistake I did last time though. Last time we had a heli, we were in the exact same position and I yelled and I brought everything over to the house. Let me just chip away at them. Last time, I didn't see the group before I yelled. I didn't know there were that many waiting for me. Yeah, not a mistake, just a happy accident. Satchel. I don't have the stamina for this. That's cool. Let's fall back a little bit then. Let the fast shamblers get ahead of the slow ones. You do damage. I do damage now. I know. I'm actually a human being. I can actually kill things. Just as you were thinking, it's light for time 16. Yeah, I mean, this area is not supposed to have anything, really. If you are playing a normal game, this would only have maybe like a few hundred. Well, not even a few hundred. This area specifically would have a few dozen at the very most. But, yeah, with all the helicopters and the time 16, there's a few thousand of them. But all of these guys would have been from the little hamlet, the little town that's west of us, over there. Maybe some of them have come up from the south, but it should be a little bit too far away. Right. No, to be fair, I need my actual map. I need my cells. Actually, no, I tell a lie, it's well within range, actually. Yeah. Some of these guys might have come north as well. It's like, well, like about 2,000 or so from this area, maybe? It's basically just everything around here just converging on this one little area. But we're getting there, though. So we've nearly done, nearly done 3k now. Also, I didn't see what the time was. Let's mark that one. What are we on? 1 month, 19 days? It was a couple of hours ago as well, wasn't it? So. Let's say like 2 hours. It was a few hours ago. I'll have a look on the VOD later. To, get that one accurate. Also, let me just spread these out just a little bit. So they're all like right next to each other. Yeah, getting there though. Yeah, that was a huge break though. It's like 10 days between helis. Oh, I showed up at 12. What am I on? 16. Not too far off then. Yeah, I put like 2 hours. Yeah, it's about right then. Might be off by like a little bit. Should have actually pulled up the cell, they'll split. What's your max group size? Oh, my group size can vary greatly. Like, there's no limit really. Well, there is a limit technically, but like, nothing that's like small. It can be as small as 1 zombie, but it can go as high as 2,000. And then anything in between. No proximity inventory must suck. Oh, that's fine. I never really use proximity inventory, it's just not my thing. I have a coupon. Just wait for that to die down. Right, yeah, before I chip away at those guys anymore, let me go have a look at the other side of the house, just to see if we are if we are actually staying here for the night, or if we're leaving. Yeah, I can't stay here if it's over... if it's completely overrun. He doesn't look too bad, really. Looks pretty good. I think we will go back, though, because I gotta do some more fishing anyway. So my weight should be down to 75 now. Well, 76 still, but yeah, we should be getting close to being underweight. And I still have that one big fish back at the cabin. But yeah, this isn't nearly as bad as the last one, though, so we are winning. But I'm curious to see how bad the woodland is over here. Because there weren't... it didn't look like that many when we were out there last time, so... should be interesting to see if they drag many zombies into that tree line. How's the zombie been? Yeah, it's good. Nice and chill. I'm slowly transitioning from the bullied to the bullier. Getting there. Oh, we just had our 6th helicopter on time 16. Though he's not too bad at the moment. Doesn't look nearly as bad as the last one we had. This looks manageable, like super manageable. I don't think we're going to lose any ground, honestly. I think we're going to be fine. A little bit of clearing up around the house, and then we're fine. 'Cause last time, like the 5th helicopter, this one was completely fucked. There were zombies everywhere. Yeah, not too bad. Oh, we're nearly level 4 strength as well now as well. Almost. So that'll pop soon as well. Ideal. Yeah, last thing you want is a massive swarm. Yeah, just swarming the house when you move back later. Yeah, play safe. It'll only take me a little bit of extra time to run back in the morning and kill some more of them. But it's the difference between living and dying. Or potentially living and dying. Yeah, this area seems good though. Plus, it's good to have a good check. Make sure the backup area is still fine as well. Yeah, no, it looks fine. No one. I think that helicopter was a good one for me. He seems to have dragged everyone in the woods further west, so he's saved me some work. He's cleared this little area out for me, which is ideal. It's still prime time though, so I got a little bit of fishing time. See if we can catch something big. Like, you haven't always been the bullier, okay? It's about earning the right to bully, you know? I gotta have my villain arc, you know? Start off weak and feeble and then build my strength, but instead of becoming, like, the humble protagonist, I just start kicking the shit out of all the other ones now. It's perfect. It should be junk. Oh, it's actually a fish. Oh, you didn't put up any resistance. Surprising. Yeah, it's a good one as well. What do you mean villain arc? Isn't this every day? Hey, it can get so much worse. Yeah, lucky rabbits were coming in clutch again. Yeah. Seeing as we had a good helicopter though, we'll have to make the most of it. Now that the helicopter, it looks like it's dragged all the guys out of the woods and more out in the open, in the meadows and such, we'll have to try and kill as many as we can while they're in the open and they're easy to find. Not too bad. I've been bullied by you for years. Yeah, but you could have left at any time. Secret masochist. Well, not so secret masochist. Oh, any Dungeons and Dragons? Oh, not Dungeons and Dragons. Bloody, Darkest... Not Darkest Dungeon. Fuck. What am I thinking of? I forgot the name of it. I know which one you're on about, but no. No, I've not touched it. I've not played it recently. So, if I were to play it again soon, I'd probably get absolutely bullied. Dark and Darker, that's the one. Yeah, I forgot the name of it. It's been a while. Oh, my Barb's in a really good spot. Oh, is he... Does he have bullying potential? Extreme bully potential. As long as I get to bully the warlocks, it's all good. Yeah, good stuff. I think that'll do. Got plenty of good fish. So I should be able to get my weight up a little bit from this. 'Cause if I live out in the cabin just for a few days, I would just run back and forth. I should be able to get my weight back up to something pretty decent. Let's get the old one first. Let's throw a little bit more in there. No, to be fair, I can't. At the moment, I have to let you burn out a little bit more. That's fine, though. Extreme bully potential. Bob's just melting everyone right now. Fair. What's changed for them, then? Is it, like, extra damage or movement speed? Like, what have they got now? That's, making them look a little bit too spicy. Right. Cozy. Right, and yeah, I'll take some of that stuff back with me tomorrow as well. I don't know numbers or anything. Oh, they just have like a huge amount of like HP now, so they just bully everyone just by being tanks. Fair. And they can one-shot you on a rogue. Fair. They can catch up to you as a rogue as well, even with all your movement. That's hilarious. Yeah, when they do the shout thing. Yeah. Oh, you make me want to play it again now. I want to go one-tap up, go one-tap a rogue somewhere. Yeah. I'm gonna be like super rusty if I play it. Right. We'll save that one for the morning. Was the weather? When does the weather start getting cold enough that you need a fireplace? Never. Yeah, that's a piece of advice cooked up by Reddit, pretty much. It's just, you'll never need a fireplace or anything like that to stay warm, provided you've just grabbed some clothing. It never gets cold enough, really. So, if you're wearing, say, like, you know, a tank top, a shirt, a long sleeve shirt, a jacket, jeans, military boots, you know, like the normal stuff that you would find on zombies and, like, in houses, you'll be fine. And even more so if you're doing, like, anything physical, because, I mean, you can see my character currently. As you run around, you go around looting and fighting, all of that stuff, you're constantly building more core temperature, so as long as you're running around doing stuff, and you're being active, you know, even if you're just walking, you'll be fine. Yeah, fireplaces are like for aesthetic, yeah, they look good, but they're not necessary for survival. They're just kind of like, just there to look good, really. I'm heading back to Texas in the morning. You gonna have your laptop there if you want to play? Ah, dirty laptop player. Yeah, go on then. We go bully some rogues together. Right, that's all good.
Hey!
Yeah, you found tongs in the fireplace. Yeah, they actually have good loot now as well.
Hey!
Yeah, you crashed your van full of loot into a tree, spent 3 days walking back to the base.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, golden. Yep, too slow. Just want to put that one on. Again, just so my belt's in the 2 and 3 slot. As opposed to the 3 and 4. Let's get rid of you for the time being as well, just so I can get a larger foraging radius. wish it had an effect. Game already has plenty of things working against you. Be nice if the cold weather meant more. Yeah, 'cause, I mean, hypothermia doesn't even kill you at the moment. It would be nice if you had to do like a little bit more prep for winter. Like if winter was actually like the big bad boogeyman that people make it out to be, because winter's really chill. Like nothing changes. It honestly honestly it actually gets easier. Like because you have all the snow on the ground, it's easier to see in the dark. So like even though you don't have as many daylight hours, it doesn't matter because you can just go outside whenever you feel like it and see everything. Because you have all the black silhouette zombies on a white canvas. It's super easy. And then you can also wear more armor, typically in the winter as well, because it's colder, so you can wear more clothing, more insulation, or insulated items. The only thing that does get harder, really, is the fishing, but you have such a long time between, like, the start of a run and when winter actually kicks in that you're normally already, like, level 4 or level 6 before winter gets around. So fishing doesn't really change either, like, that's still super chill. You know, you'll find less berries, or well, you won't find mushrooms, period, in the winter. And you won't find the normal berries, but you'll find winter berries. So, that makes foraging easier as well, because you don't even need the herbalist to find edible food while foraging. So winter berries are always safe. Yeah. Like you said, it'd be nice if the temperature would drop even lower. You know, not to like the over-the-top cryogenic winter settings, like the hardcore version where it goes down to like negative 100 degrees Celsius. But, you know, maybe something close to like minus 20, minus 40, something on the extreme end. But, yeah, something that would mean like prep work would actually matter. Kind of like Don't Starve, like that dynamic. I don't really know too much about Don't Starve. Don't Starve. Does it have seasons, like winter and such then? I don't know too much about that one. But yeah, like winter's what you're prepping for all summer long? Yeah, because I mean, it sounds like it's like a bit too extreme, but maybe just have fishing completely disabled. You know, make it really fucking hard. Make it so that you have to actually stockpile food throughout the year if you want to survive winter. Because at the moment, you kind of just get like a free ride through, you know? Like, the fishing debuff doesn't really make much of a difference. Foraging is unaffected. I mean, farming has changed. Farming will be affected now, but farming used to be completely unaffected by that. Didn't care. And then, of course, you've got all your non-perishable food that you can loot as well and stockpile. But, I think that'd be good. It'll give you a reason, then, to actually, like, build a base and stockpile stuff for a long time. Do lots of prep work. Don't Starve has seasons, yeah, unless you've prepped their all. Oh, apart from autumn, they all wipe you out. Okay, see, I like that. I think that's cool. Actually, feels like a survival game then. There's another group. you out last winter with 100 plus weight? Oh, you can do it with 80. Yeah, easily. Like, if you went through the entirety of winter as a normal character at like 80 kilos, you'd come out the other end weighing about 40? Like 40 to 50 kilos, give or take. And that's without eating like any food, like no calories in your system whatsoever, just barely enough to stay alive. Just munching on like like berries, like winter berries and stuff, just to get rid of your hunger so you don't starve daily. But yeah, nutrition-wise, you can last months and months, and even longer now that you have like slow metabolism as an option. You can go even longer. You could probably do like probably somewhere between like I want to say like 4 and 6 months with slow metabolism without dying to weight loss from like 80 kilos downwards. I'd have to have a look and see what the exact rate is, but you can go a really long time without food now. Like, really long time. Yeah, also I did drop my watch. I did, I did see a watch on the ground earlier. I didn't realize. Where did my watch come from? Where does that watch come from? It was my watch. Yes. Let me just grab one of these. Boom, done. Let me favorite you this time as well, so I don't do that again. Let's finish off that little group, though. You ran the utility belt? Without being bitten. Oh, then you got bitten. Oh, rip. Well, at least you'll die stylish. I'd like Don't Starve? Yeah, it's one of those games. I want to have a look at it. My first experience was kind of like scuffed because I had people like running around doing stuff without me. So I was like, I'm the mascot character. I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, I would like to play it again at some point, but solo, so I could actually learn the game. Yeah, constant amount of doing something, can't really stand still. Yeah, I like that, I think that's good. No, relaxing. Love the suffering. Did you play with Gamer and Ret? Maybe. It was a really long time ago. I don't remember who I played with, but I remember I was bored out of my mind, because they were running around doing all the stuff, and I was like, cool. I found a flower! Like, I had no idea what was going on. But they were running off doing all, like, big building workstations and stuff. I'm like, ah, cool. I've lost interest.
Hey!
But I'd like to have a look on solo. It does look like good fun. Looks like one of those fun games. But playing multiplayer looks like it's only fun if you actually know what you're doing. Just give you a quick sharpen. Deal. Right. Let's finish off the last of them, though. Then we'll go back to following the road, and we'll kill everything back towards the house.
Hey!
Eggs. Spicy.
Hey!
Right, yeah, cool. That's all of them. Let me head back towards the fence, though. we'll go down towards the road now, but there were a few on the fence line further south. We'll just make sure that we got all of those guys. Right. There's no way that slow metabolism should be a negative? Oh, it definitely should, yeah. But I would probably change it to like 1 point instead of 2. It's really good long term. Short term, it's ass, you know. Ah, fuck it, just get rid of that. Yeah, if you're doing a short term run, slow metabolism is dog shit. But for a longer run, something that's going on like a marathon, or at least like long term, so like several months, if not a year plus, it's fantastic because you can get rid of all the negatives. And then you just don't need that. You don't need to eat as many calories per day. You don't need as much energy to maintain body weight. Yeah, short term though, getting that -1 fitness is awful. You know, it's going to take you at least like 20-30 days plus to get rid of like the overweight as well, which is going to give you a huge debuff to your stamina as well. Yeah, beyond that though, it's awesome. Yeah, it's a case, I'll build up so much on one run, then get smashed, then you're on to the next. Level with that sword, yeah. Be cool if you could incubate a wild eggs. That'd be kind of cool.
Hey.
I think we got all of them from earlier.
Hey.
I can see a few over here though, let's get those guys.
Hey.
You can follow me back over here. You heard yesterday that you tried to kill all the zombies on the map. Oh, that was ages ago, yeah. With no respawn, almost got 1,000,000. How was that experience? Excruciating. No, we do that every time. It's there's a little bit of information that people leave out with those runs every time, but the goal is never to kill everything initially. It's just inevitably that's just what the goal becomes, because eventually you just end up doing everything along the way. So I mean, that game specifically was just to kill time. It wasn't supposed to be a long run initially. It was just going to be like a throwaway time 16 game, because it sounds really dumb, but like about a little over 2 years ago, when we started that run, we thought that build 42 was just around the corner. So it's like, yeah, we'll have a quick time 16 game, you know, because 42 is going to get released any day now. Surprise, it was not. It was not released. But we just carried on playing it, and you know, it starts off with like the usual stuff, level the skills up so you can actually start pushing back against the time 16, start making some progress and headway, pushing back into town. And then like the goal rotates around and it starts becoming more about like, let's get X amount of kills, or like let's wipe out the first town. So like once we wipe out West Point, we're already up, say like 60 to 80,000 kills. So then the goal becomes, oh, let's kill 100,000, because that's always a fun target. And then we get to the 100,000 mark, and by that point we've wiped out most of Valley Station. And then it rotates to like, oh, we should, like now that we've wiped out this, let's go to Louisville. Let's wipe out Louisville. So then we go there, and then by the time we've wiped out Louisville, you know, that's like 400 to 500,000, close to it. So it's like, oh, cool, let's just keep going to 500,000 now, because like, that's a cool number. And then once we pop the 500,000 mark, it's like, oh, well shit, I'm really close to my PB, you know, 735,000, so like, let's go for a new personal best. And then, you know, inevitably we get past the personal best, and it's like, oh shit, well, you know, we're nearly like 750,000 through the run now. We might as well go for the big 1 million. So you just like keep moving the goalpost further and further back as the game goes on and on. But yeah. But I died on 954, so like just shy of 1 million, so hasn't been done yet. And I'm not sure if it's going to be done with build 42, because the killing is a lot slower now. So it's not impossible, it's just, it's going to take a lot longer than it would have taken in build 41, you know. To kill 1 million zombies in build 42, you're probably looking at close to like 2,000 hours at the very least, maybe even longer.
Hey!
I think that's the last of my axes. Yeah, it's cool though. Let's go do some more foraging then. So I'll leave those guys behind me now. We'll do some foraging on the way back, get some more chipped stone, and then we can switch back to the stone axes now. Yeah, it was glorious, yeah. Good run. Aiming to set the first 42 world record? Yeah, I mean, someone's probably already got it, you know. I mean, anyone can make a claim for it at this point, because we're all, like, on the low numbers. We're all, like, sub 20,000 as far as I'm aware. So, like, it's up for grabs for anybody, but I did say before 42 got released that I would wait for about a month. I'd let everyone else, like, be sweaty if they want to set high scores, and then I'll probably turn into an uber sweat like I usually do, and go for a world record run myself. Because, like, when I go for my world record runs, I normally just push the bar too high to the point where it's not fun. Because I'm a sweat and I'm competitive. But, it's what I'm planning on doing with this character. We're gonna go and kill as many as we can and clear as much of the map as possible with this one. And try and level everything. All the good stuff like we usually do. So, I don't know what the highest kill count is currently. I think it might be Twist. I'm pretty sure Twist on Fire had over 20,000 on his other character before he died. So it'd be whatever he got, unless there's someone else. But I haven't seen anyone else who has a higher score as of yet. What's the all-time record for most? It'd be my 954, but that's back in build 41, so it doesn't matter anymore, you know. In terms of build 42, it's pretty sure it's Twist. It's like 20,000 plus. Yeah. The highest that's ever been done, though, was 954. But all of that stuff's archived now. It's not relevant. It's a different build, different game mechanics. How hard was it to find zombies? Oh, not at all. There were zombies everywhere. Like, we had tons of them on the edge of the map that we were killing constantly.
Please tell me that you did not spend $600 on this Happy Days bullshit.
Hey, Mostos. Appreciate the sub. Yeah, it's a shiny one as well. It's another Bezos one. It's a Prime sub. Yeah, times 16 on this one, yeah, it's just over 2.5. That doesn't include anything that spawns in buildings either, or story events, so... It's probably closer to like 3 million total, if you like added up everything, but... You can't get an accurate number with the building zombies, because it changes. It's never the same, every game. After pink, can you kill every zombie on the map? Yeah, if you turn respawn off. If you turn respawn off, you can go through everything inevitably. You know, like, if you survive long enough, you just keep on killing, but... It's a lot, you know? So... It's technically possible, but it's like... It's just not feasible for most people, just because it's just a time sink. It just takes a really long time. never locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Y'all get 1 month. Hey, I said it. I was clear with my instructions. You get 1 month to play in the playground, and then I'm gonna stand on your sandcastle and ruin it for everybody. So, I mean, I'm not doing it deliberately. It's just, I can't help myself. Once I get the ball rolling, I don't want to start a new game. I just want to, like, commit to it. Max out everything. Collect all the things. I just inevitably get, like, ridiculously high kill counts on those runs. Is that what you're doing? Yeah, we have respawn off, yeah. So we're doing a max population game with respawns turned off, and then, you know, we're just gonna go through the map and just clear everything. And just move around, clearing the towns and exploring, leveling skills and building bases and stuff. Right. Oh, I didn't drop off my watches. That's fair. Oh, to be fair, actually, we didn't even go back to the house, did we? So that's okay. To be fair, I'll cook them later. Yeah, let's get rid of that. And you... Yeah, I just need to go get some tree branches. And I need to get some more rags soon as well. But to be fair, I'm fine on flint for a minute as well. Right, let's go get some tree branches quickly. I just need to grab myself a knife. Just so I can cut down some bushes. I know, max out everything, can't wait for spear leveling. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. But yeah. If I die and choose to continue with the same character, kill count rolls over. Nah, it goes back to 0. Like, all the stats and everything that you have for your character, it's unique to that specific character. So if that one dies, all of this goes. All the stats and the survival time and everything. If you make a new character on the same world, the world stays the same. It's just a new person, so... all your stats get put back to 0 again. And you gotta start from square one. But, you know, you can always go back to your base, you know, whatever you got done before you died, all that stuff will still be there waiting for you. And you can go find your zombified character as well, like the other one, the first character that died. Go find him, steal your bag back and all that stuff. Hey, unknown. Hello, hello. Appreciate the raid. How goes? What are you up to? Was I not following you before? I'll forgive you in time, I'm sure. Gonna mask the hurt, pretend like I don't care. Cry myself to sleep later. That's all terrible. Oh, so we're hard to find zombies? Nah, back in Build 41 there were zombies all around the edge of the map, so... Like, you can have a look at, that one. But yeah, there's zombies all over the map in Build 41. So it's kind of hard to run out, because there were 4.5 million back then. Made discarded clay. Yeah, there's just so much of it at the moment. Yeah. Lots of clay. Getting you back for the other day? No, I thought it was appreciated. How are we doing? Yeah, we're good. We just got through our 6th helicopter. But it was a pretty good one. He's conveniently dragged the zombies back towards the town again, so I've got a little bit of breathing room at the moment. And we just recently hit level 7 Axe, so it's very easy getting through the zombies at the moment, and we're very close, that's how we feel, not even remotely close, but in terms of time, we're not that far away from getting level 8 Axe as well,
Please
so
tell me that you did not spend
we'll be one-tapping soon.
$600 on this Happy Days bullshit.
Yeah, so much clay just dropping it all on the floor, yeah. But yeah, I appreciate the resub as well, Clown. Happy days. Yeah, spicy, cool beans. Bribe Telly, slip the pilot $20 to, like, fly in the opposite direction. I know, it was pretty good. So, well, shouldn't be too bad now to get the other house back. I don't know for certain if it's completely clear, but at the moment it seems fine. Like this little area out here, because there were quite a few of them, quite the zombies that wandered in from this area over to here after the few helis that we had. But, yeah, he seems to have calmed down a little bit now, because the heli flew off west, or southwest earlier, so he seems to have dragged most of these guys down over this way, so we should be able to get back the other outpost soon, start living back down there again. And then we can go back to pushing this little hamlet, start getting that one cleared out. And then inevitably clear out this little animal sanctuary area, because that looks very good as a base. There's like 2 little lakes, or 2 little ponds. And it's got a big old fence that goes all the way around it as well. So, I'm very, very curious about having a look at that one. Let's cook those ones up. Get my body weight going back up again. And they run, 6 days in, 250 kills, Axe 3, full maintenance. Yeah, the +1 maintenance is great for your build. Yeah, it levels up so quickly though as well. Like, in the future, I'm tempted just not to take any maintenance bonus. Not for like extra difficulty or anything like that, just like, if I don't need to take any traits for like specific bonuses, or recipes or anything of that sort, just don't need it anymore. It just levels up so rapidly, because I mean, with level 7, we're nearly halfway to level 10, like in terms of overall experience, and we've only got like just under 3,000 kills. So it's like, that's a lot of experience in such a short amount of time. Yeah, everyone either always at this little lake or the petrol station. Yeah, they're just super easy places at the moment. Yeah, super easy spots to get a run going. Not to be fair, actually, can I, yeah, might as well add them eggs. Throw those eggs in there as well. What's No Man's Land? Oh, it's just the edge of the map. We just called it No Man's Land because there's nothing out there. It's just woodland. But like back in Build 41, that was basically just where you would farm zombies. You know, like you wouldn't go out there intentionally, but if you wanted some extra zombies very quickly, you would just kill some of the guys around the edge over here, because there was nothing out there, you know, there's nothing good, it's just literally zombies, and that's it, you know. We had Brandenburg as well, like partly built, so there was a little bit of loot out this way, but, you know, that's where most of the zombies were in Build 41, just around the edge, in the middle of nowhere. So, most players would never go there, they would never see them, you know, and they would never migrate in or anything like that, they would just sit there dormant the whole game. But that was always Always very interesting on pinpoint hearing games when those guys would start hearing the helicopters or hearing the cars, and they'd start working their way in. Yeah, with fast loading, it's great. You can hit these twice as much. Yeah, going brewer at the moment. Yes, leveling up so quickly. Yeah, I'm wondering if they'll pull back a little bit on it, maybe nerf it again. So I don't know, they might leave it as it is, but yeah, I feel like it's a law at the moment. Oh, 69, nice. Right, not enough light. That's fine though. We'll finish making the... Let's be fair, I can make a little bit more now, actually. So let me just grab some of that. A couple of those. Let's make some stone axes now. I'll make the rest in the morning. Axe for life at this point, yeah. So yeah, I'm curious about the short blunts, because the crafted bats, like the short bats that you can make at the moment, they're very nice. Like, they are very interesting. Not to be fair. Let's drop all that there again. Not that. Still gaining weight. Yeah, definitely need more genes though. Let's finish that last one. Hey, got another bonus one. God, you get so much bonus flint from just like such a low napping skill. It's insane. Like, I'm only level 3 and I just keep getting bonus flint constantly. They've never changed really. Nearly 2 months in. No door. Hey, okay. This man is made for killing. He's not a carpenter. Long are the days that handy has been gone. No more handy trait for me anymore. So yeah, I need some more tree branches, some more rags, and then we can make some more in the future. But that'll do for now. Right, but yeah, let's go pop that level 4 strength though, because we're like super close to it. I should be able to pop it on this game day. Shouldn't take that long. Where's the lake located at? Oh, it's Echo Creek. It's just this one. On the more western side of the map. But we're just on the south side of the lake at the moment. Just chilling. Right, yeah, let me follow the road around though. We'll go around the long way. I'll just follow the road all the way up then. But we'll run past this little section today. Yeah, blacksmith axeman? Yeah, I've already got that blacksmith trait, now that they fixed it. With the loot diminishing as time goes on, now, I don't know if I'm going to take it every time, it depends if they change it, but taking not amateur mechanic, taking vehicle knowledge I think that's gonna be the norm for my characters. At least on these loot settings, because like the odds of us finding the magazines to work on cars, slim. Especially if they're gonna start like getting worse as time goes on as well, on a time 16 run, because it's gonna take me ages. Going from one town to the next. Also, excuse me. But, yeah, it's gonna take a very long time. So, got that fear of, eventually, if it takes too long to go from one town to the next, I might get there too late and all the magazines might be gone.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
You're still trying to figure out how, oh, if you have the loot set up correctly? Yeah, so glad they put it in. Yeah, it's cool. I like it. I think I've got mine to diminish, pretty much down to 0. But mine's going to diminish over the course of 5 years. I've set mine up for a marathon game, so eventually it will be gone, but I've still got plenty of time to work with. We got ours starting on insanely rare, so I'm curious to see like how quickly it diminishes. You got 150 nodules. Got an extra 40% with level 4. Yeah, it seems to go up in increments of 10, maybe. Yeah, it's pretty spicy, though. Oh, I don't have a command for my world settings. Yeah, I was supposed to make it over the weekend, but I'm a terrible streamer. I need to rush through it and make it tonight, because I was supposed to do it on Sunday. But yeah, I need to make a command for my settings. Because it does get asked frequently, and it's going to get asked hundreds, if not thousands of times over the course of this playthrough, so I will do my best to finish making that command tonight, make a link for it.
Hey!
Is the pickaxe the only thing that can harvest lint? No, it's mallets as well. Sledgehammers, yeah. And apparently, I haven't seen it for myself, but one of you was saying earlier that the stone maul can do it as well, which is a very interesting idea. Because if that turns out to be true, it only requires napping level 4 and maintenance level 1 to make a stone maul, and then we'd be able to harvest it. Because, yeah, it's pretty spicy. So, yeah, it says stone maul on the wiki. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it for myself, but I'll take your word for it, you know. Hopefully they're right. But, I'm not that far off level 4 napping myself, so that would help tremendously if we could make that. Wouldn't have to forage nearly as much then.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
No, use the loot decreases over time in 41. Yeah, he didn't like it being static. No, that's fair. See, I never played around with that one personally. I wanted to try the world settings. You think the base game's pretty easy? Yeah, I'll get it set up tonight, so anyone who's interested in trying it out, they can have a look.
Hey!
Yeah, it says stone maul on the wiki, yeah. Well, hopefully it's right. Hopefully.
Hey!
Can't make a sledge already? I know, I'm not speedrunning. Shame on me. Thanks. I wanted to hold off on doing any blacksmithing until I've wiped out this area, just so, like, I don't spend all of my time making, like, a little base that gets wiped out by multiple helicopters.
Hey.
But, yeah, we are winning with it, though. It's not too bad so far.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
quiet though. Yeah, we'll just follow this road now, all the way back.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, harvesting is busted. Got like 40 sharp flints in like 50 minutes. Yeah, it's super easy. Yeah. I think the good thing about that is, as far as I'm aware, they don't respawn. So if you stay in the same area for too long and you just end up harvesting all of it, like mining all the flint and all that such stuff, inevitably you are going to run out sooner or later.
Hey!
And then your only go-to will be foraging then. That's how I believe it's set up to work. I don't think they come back indefinitely, well, forever, like just constantly respawning.
Hey! Hey!
I suppose you should forage further. Yeah, I gotta get that foraging up. Get it leveled up in preparation. Well, you know, just stay on the move constantly.
Hey! Hey!
I think I actually need those. Oh, rip. Come back! Yeah. I don't know if I can make sewing needles? Or like knitting needles, rather, so I'll hold on to those. They might be useful later on, if we get into tailoring.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh, good stuff. We can kill them, break some of my axes, and lighten my load a little bit.
Hey! Hey!
Mod I'm using for gore. No, we just turn the setting up. It's in sandbox. Just turn the blood level to ultra gore.
Hey!
Little table leg.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
That'll do. Yep. And needing needles for knitting. Yeah, you need them for like beanies, as far as I'm aware. I don't know what other clothing, but I don't know if you can make them or not, so I'm gonna hold on to them for the time being. Just in case.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh, more eggs. Let's just get rid of those. Yeah, good stuff. More flint though. That's good for us. Get that napping skill. Yeah, come back for all of that later.
Hey!
Yeah, super quiet though. I was thinking there might be some more around this area, but It's just really quiet.
Hey!
Must be something wrong with your brain. Lamprey and zombie killing combo just put your
Hey.
mind at ease and sleepy. That's fine, Lamprey's got this. He'll bully all the zombies, you just take a little nap.
Hey!
That's all part of my master plan, yeah. I'm just gonna lure you in with, like, borderline ASMR and then steal your wallet when you pass out.
Hey!
Right. Yeah.
Hey!
I think this is more or less where we were yesterday, so that's not too shabby. Not that far away from the house now.
Hey!
Yeah, go across the lake. No. I will in my own time, when I'm good and ready. When I have everything that's nice and safe over here, and I'm level 10 axe. Yeah, not quite ready for the cultist camp just yet.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Never served long noodles with chopsticks to a grandmother. Knit you a spaghetti sock? That sounds like an absolute win. That sounds delicious.
Hey!
Right. Think that's that little group done. Oh,
Hey!
mostly.
Hey!
Right. Not too many more. Spaghetti sock serves dual purpose. Keep your feet warm. I have suddenly lost interest in the spaghetti sock.
Please tell me that you did not spend
Appreciate
$600
the sub
on
as
this
well, Tom.
Happy Days
Happy days.
bullshit.
Spaghetti socks and toe cheese. Yeah, I'll take a pass now. No spaghetti for me. I have suddenly lost my appetite. No Sarab as well. Back from 10 hours of slavery. Well, welcome back. How goes? What are you up to?
Hey!
Right, ideal. I should have room for you now. Ideal. I'll leave out the extra watches though, for the time being. No, fuck, never mind. To be fair, you're mostly broken anyway. Let's just ditch you.
Hey,
I'll get rid of my debuff though. Ideal. Or, well, it won't actually, it's barely anything. It'll get rid of my debuff for a minute. Not very long though.
hey,
If you got that, you got a mod on your server. Killing zombies, random zombies said thank you. They freaked you out for us, that's good. That was your first day at your internship. How did that go then? Hopefully it went well. Ideal.
hey, hey.
Went good? Hey, good stuff man. Yeah, I imagine they're getting their money's worth out of you though. I hear the word internship and it sends a shiver down my spine. Sounds like a lot of work.
Hey. Hey!
Tura's computer internet not working. Cable wasn't connected. Ah, so you just sat there just staring at a wall. You gotta like load up those offline games, play some solitaire. Right. That helps out a little bit though.
Hey.
A little bit of extra damage. A little bit of extra carry weight as well. Very nice. Oh, it's an unpaid internship as well. Rip. How long does that go on for then? Also, I hope it stipulates in your contract that you actually get a job at the end of it. Next. I had a friend who did a, not an internship, but a apprenticeship. But they robbed him. I can't remember how long his apprenticeship went on for. It was I think it's like 2 or 3 years though. It went on for a while, but they used a little excuse to get rid of him, like right at the end. Remember the way that he told the story is they had a kid in doing work experience, like a 16-year-old, but he left him unattended for like 5 minutes. But they used that as their excuse to like get rid of him, so he couldn't complete his apprenticeship. Because if he completed his apprenticeship, they were obligated to give him a job that they promised at the end of it. But yeah. Super fucking cheesy. Super greasy. Yeah, fucking rip. Yeah. I would be pissed.
Hey!
Your PC occupation intern? It's like unemployed, except you need less sleep. Yeah, you can only select negative traits, yeah. You're an intern. Your character is like always exerted, but they never get any more tired. They just like, they seem to have an infinite source of energy, but they're never like at full capacity. They're just running on fumes constantly. They're not quite alive, but they're not dead at the same time. Forever mediocre. Your character is the personification of average. Yeah, how goes Allison though? What are you up to? How are the games going?
Hey!
They're already a zombie, secretly patient zero the whole time. Schrodinger's intern.
Hey!
Resting and eating. Game's still ongoing, made some blades. Been trying them out. That's all good then. So you're still alive and killing then. What's the count up to at this point then? Yeah, you found out they added wooden spade after you, they've added the wooden spade after you leveled up long blunts. Yeah, it's pretty spicy as well. They have, like, ridiculously good stats for what they are. Like, I don't know if the information on the wiki is correct, but if it is, it's a ridiculous amount of damage. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's got, like, either they've made a typo on the wiki, or it's just, like, super unbalanced at the moment. But, yeah. Take advantage of it while it's there. It does look pretty funny. Good stuff. Yeah, he died eating a raw egg, yeah. So I've just been super paranoid around my food so far. I've heard a couple of people doing that. Like, oh, I'm not ready. I'm not ready to start again. No raw food for me, please.
Hey!
They're just not using them though, yeah, training blades. Yeah, it's definitely gonna get nerfed without a doubt, yeah. Long blades are pretty nice, yeah, I still haven't had time to have a look at them yet, but... Even though we've got Reluctant Fighter on this one, I figured we would try to level everything to level 10 with this character, if they survive long enough. I think we might do our usual thing where we just try and max out everything. But, he's nearly maxed on his axes already. Like, we're getting close to the halfway mark with the experience. Almost level 8. So it's going quite well so far, like very speedy. Raw food is best food. Yes, we like it raw and wriggling.
Hey!
There's solo looting in Louisville. Does solo looting in Louisville sound like an insane idea? Yes. All the best loot, but you'll have all the zombies. And the pot for Louisville is insanely high now. Relative to what it used to be, it's fucking filled. They put as many zombies in Louisville as they possibly could.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Yeah, first aid would be the most annoying to me. No, first aid's really easy. They just stand on glass, like the old method still works at the moment, so... You literally just take off your shoes, stand on glass, and then just pull the glass shards out. I just do that endlessly, but... It only takes, say, like... Well, if you have all the first aid books, it takes about an hour in real time, maybe 2 hours at the very most if you're going slow. Doesn't really take that long, honestly. But no doubt it's gonna get nerfed at some point, because it is insanely easy to do. Also, I'm gonna take you, actually, because I might need that large handle later. Just let me have a look. Yeah, I need a large handle for that, so just gotta get that level 4 napping now. Yeah, thank you, RNGesus, for giving me a large handle. Got that streamer loot still turned on. But yeah, I've seen that napping, so I can make that more. A sword comparison, Ben's Cabot, times 16 pop in 41, it was 0, and in 42 it's like 3700, yeah. They've done that to quite a lot of places. They've added a lot of zombies to all the favourite places to hide at the start of the game, just to make it a bit more interesting. Oh, how far Animal's getting? No, I haven't had a look for a little bit. Last time I saw... I'm pretty sure he was getting close to the 1 year mark. I think he was like 8 or 9 months in, and he was just crossing over the 10,000 kill mark, I think. Yeah. It's been a while though, it's been a few days since then, so he's probably over the 1 year by now? Probably.
Hey!
There's a few. There's like 9,000 last you looked. And he's a year in. That's good, man. Yeah, because I saw last time I had a quick look, he was pretty well set up in Moldra. Had like a good little base set up for himself. Right, I think that'll do though, for a minute. Let's start running back. I'll try and grab some of those bits of flint that we had on the way. Yeah, just have a quick catch up though. So that's the wind spade, really spicy. Yeah, it's far spicy than it should be, definitely. Have auto foraging? Nah, I don't use stuff like that. It's not really my thing. Some Path of XR2 big streamers added to the PC. Oh, Verdus, they've opened up that can of worms then. Yes, join us. Join us in the suffering. Oh, good stuff. But yeah. Let me just do a little switcheroo, 'cause we'll take all this stuff back to the house at some point. So I can leave all other stuff here for the time being. Yeah, I'll take this stuff back when we do, so we'll make some more axes later. Also, I'm just going to take just a couple of these, just so I can make some sheets as well. I'll do that. Also, duffel bag? Yeah, he probably doesn't have anything. They never really have anything. Then the only ones I've seen that actually have anything on insanely rare loot are just the survivor zombies, but yeah, they didn't look like a survivor to me, they just looked like a regular zombie. How long until Elon claims 1 million zombies killed? It's already been done. He's already finished. He did it back in like 2013 when the game first came out. I do. Yeah, that should be everything though. So let's just cut through the field. Save myself some time. I'll hire Lamprey, hopefully. I'll make that money. I made that fucking Tesla money. I swear it just got brighter. Moonlight? Yeah, might be the moonlight. I was gonna say, I swear it got brighter, just out of nowhere. Just ever so slightly. Right. Yeah, nothing's following me. Good stuff then. Let's drop all of this off and we'll sort all of that out in the morning. And I'll clean all the clothing now because I've got a little bit of time left. Elon's trying to rename the English channel now as well. Is he? Wait, what? Explain. Are you memeing or is that actually a thing? The Lamprey will stop streaming. Elon Musk hires me to kill 1 million zombies. I can finally stop running ads. That's the dream. I won't need that ad money anymore. Right, let's leave those two back there. And And yeah, we'll tear those up in the morning. Right, I think I'm going to leave it there just for a sec. Nope, just going to run off for a break, because I've been sat for another 3 hours. Well, 3, oh, yeah, 3 going on 4 hours now, so I'll be back in just a minute. I'll leave that one there for you guys. I'll be back in less than 5. Unless there's tarting. Possibly. Golden, I'm back. Right, what have I missed? Still run Dutch Burger King? Oh, of course I would. Yeah, all the other ads gone. Dutch Burger King? No, here forever. Yeah, unofficial mascot. Right, that's all good though. But yeah, let me just drop that off. The George Washington chant. Oh, he's definitely beaming, yeah. Yeah, there's no way he's being serious. Yeah, it's just dumb. Right. definitely reinforcing his special wave, yeah. Aren't there people, getting mad at him because he did he was giving a speech or something. It was something to do with Trump, but he put his arm up in the air or something like that. He like put his hand like there and he waved out to everybody, but he had his arm like perfectly straight. So you got people like taking a picture of that and saying like, oh, he was doing like a Nazi salute and stuff like that. I saw something about that recently. That's a whole thing now. But yeah. Anything to be angry. He did it twice. It wasn't a wave. Ah, see, I've only seen the screenshot. I haven't seen the actual video of it. Did he actually put his arm up like that? What a dick. That's gonna end well. He did a hard salute. Fucking. Did he have his hand out and everything? What a dick. It was a full-on salute. Yeah. Oh, that's bad. Right. It was the perfect one. Gotta critique the angle and everything. Yeah, you're pissed? Ah. That's gonna be fun to see that go down like a lead balloon over the next couple of days then. How old is that one? I only heard about it yesterday. I don't know how fresh that is. It was an 8 out of 8 salute. Fucking rip. Right. There we go. Let's get that weight back up though. Oh, and then he started making Nazi jokes on Twitter. Oh, okay, so he's just like hardcore memeing, but like nobody thinks it's a joke. Fair. He's just digging a big old fucking pit then. Huge downward spiral. Let's see if we get any bonus nodules. Any fleeks. No, no bonus ones this time. That's fine though. We got 16 of them, so it doesn't really matter too much at the moment. Apparently the loot it has is counterintuitively very helpful on low loot runs. Oh yeah, the trash props on the ground, yeah, procs with foraging, yeah. I got 2 school books already. Ah, see, I haven't had anything like that. But to be fair, I don't tend to do a lot of foraging inside buildings. Might need to get into the habit of that if you're finding some good stuff. Right, we're all good. We'll take the direct route this time. You're enjoying the Reddit posts of people returning their Teslas? Ah, they're full of shit. No, they're not. Nah, I call bullshit. People always say stuff like that, but they never follow through. But, sounds bad, though. If he actually did what people say he did, sounds bad. Yeah, just glad to be watching from a distance. You got pissed that people that renamed their Teslas to swastikas. Yeah. You brake check Teslas? Oh, you were just asking for an accident then. Yeah, that's too far. Yeah, that's not gonna end the way you want it to. What'd you expect, yeah? I mean, he's pretty heavy, can't talk. He's pretty heavy on the tism, isn't he?
Hey!
Yeah, he's been doing some pretty weird shit recently. Yeah, I was just following the whole like fake gaming thing. That's the one that I was following recently. It was just such a weird thing to lie about.
Hey!
And if it were rage that challenges your sense of self-preservation, yeah, I'm more concerned about your wallet. Just sounds expensive. When that inevitably doesn't go your way. I say you're a chunky one. Let's go kill everything around the building, go kill everything around the house, so we should be able to start living back down there again.
Hey!
Apparently he's autistic? It's not an excuse. Oh yeah, it's definitely not an excuse, it's just a reason. It's like, it doesn't excuse what he's doing, it just explains why he's being so fucking weird, and he doesn't understand why it's weird. Yeah, he has been doing some like pretty outlandish shit for a while.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
They're using it as an excuse to justify it? Yeah, that's different. There's a difference between saying, like, you know, pointing out, like, they're autistic and that's why they're doing what they're doing, and they're autistic and that explains, like, well, not explains, but that says that it's okay for their behavior. There's, like, two different things, but yeah. If anyone's using it as an excuse, it's like, nah, that's not on. But, it would explain why he's not self-aware enough to understand why people aren't laughing with him and rather laughing at him. Yeah, exactly. Probably the best way to put it, really. You can still be a cunt and mentally ill. They're not mutually exclusive. Pretty well put. He's been supporting German ultra-right politics for some time, has he? I mean, I don't really follow him. I know of him through the memes and stuff, but I don't really know what he gets up to politically. I'm not really one to follow that type of stuff. Oh, it's a self-diagnosed. Oh, okay, fair dues, fair dues. He's weighing in on UK politics. Fair. It's a Roman saloon. And copying Romans. Yeah, I mean, that argument's all well and good. I don't know if that's your argument or you're quoting someone who said that counter-argument, you know, the swastika also was used prior to the Nazis, but I don't see anyone trying to reclaim that anytime soon. Like, its meaning might have been tainted just a little bit.
Hey!
You know, there might be a few, you know, handful of atrocities that might make it a little bit hard to wear that now. But yeah, same for doing that salute, you know. Yeah, no one's reclaiming the Chaplin mustache anytime soon. Might be a little bit hard to pull off that look though. Oh, he's like actively supporting it? Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, 'cause I assume all of that's going down on like Twitter and such, but I'm not active on Twitter. I don't really go on those sites. Alright, let me top that up. No Roman salute in ancient Rome? Made up concept? Fair. I know nothing about that topic. Alright. Wrong one. Just get a little bit of extra rest in just so I'm fully topped up though. No, so some people are defending it, calling it the Roman salute. Oh, okay, silly. Yeah, dumb. I'll do.
Hey!
Yeah, but does have similar kind of symbols? Nah. Can't imagine how many people will call them Nazis when they're Buddhists, yeah. Oh, I got accused of being a Nazi when I was in college, but it's like, I'm not a Nazi, I'm just fucking cheap. Like, I used to have a habit where I would grow my hair out, and to save myself money, I would just shave myself bald, basically. I would just go skinhead. No political affiliation whatsoever, I'm just too cheap to buy a fucking haircut, you know? But because I was a young, like, teenage boy who's, like, the whitest of white and blue-eyed, like, ah, that's a fucking Nazi. I'm like, no. I'm just trying to save myself, like, 8 pounds on the haircut, okay? Your politics bore me. Can't even shave my hair off anymore. Like, I'll waste my money on haircuts.
Hey!
What does that have to do with being a Nazi? You've never seen a skinhead? You've never seen, like, neo-Nazis? Like, the whole skinhead look? Where they basically just, like, have a buzz cut, like, proper fucking chrome dome smooth. Yeah. Yeah, it's, like, heavy affiliation with them. But, more so with, like, teenage boys, you know, people who obviously aren't balding and they're doing it voluntarily. But I'm like, fuck it, no. I'm just here to save 8 pounds, man. Like... Yeah, exactly, Mr. Lamprey meets American X, yeah. Anything to save 8 pounds. There's a whole punk culture that's all about shaved heads, yeah. Not even called skins. Nah, it varies from country to country. The same thing a couple of times when you were 17. Yeah, either a comment about being a Nazi or people like thinking you had leukemia. Yeah, I stopped doing it as well, same reasons. Never had the leukemia one though. Yeah, it's like, oh fuck it. I'll cough up the 8 pounds. Yeah, they frequently enforce the bold look. Yeah. Steering clear of that. Don't want to be involved. No affiliation. Keep that cringe away from me. There's a few more.
Hey.
Imagine if someone new entered. Oh, they probably have been. Like, I don't blame people for leaving. It's a weird conversation. Yeah, to be fair, we've been talking about it for ages now. Let's shut it down a little bit, because I can't even remember how it started. I think I made like a brief comment about Elon Musk, and it's just spiraled into Nazi talk. So let's shut that shit down now. I don't want to spend the next hour talking about that stuff. I'd rather talk about bashing zombie heads in. Yeah, move swiftly on. How's the weather today? Yeah, to be fair, I'm probably going to make it a rule from now on as well. I'm going to start enforcing it, because it comes up too frequently, because everyone's so political. I think we're just going to be very strict on the politics from now on. Like, it's not just you guys, I mentioned it as well, I am at fault, I shouldn't have brought it up. Self-inflicted, but I don't think we're going to do any politics, not even joking about it from now on, because it always spirals into this constantly. But I'd rather have a chill stream with zero politics. Cold as shit. Did someone mention Swifties? We're not getting political, okay? Don't even go there, okay? Don't even bring the Taylor Swift fans into this. It'll spiral. Yes, focus on the right apocalypse, exactly. Yeah, the politics of bashing zombie ants, yeah. That's what we're all about.
Hey.
Let's grab all of them. We should have a pet lobster. Freshwater aquariums are very expensive. Ah, see, that's the real struggle. Also, that's an oddly specific pet that you want. Yeah, average kills get to 100? Not for a while, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, it's getting up there. I think we were on 40 at the start of the stream, so probably like a few more streams. Getting there, slowly. I'm curious to see what it, like, maxes out at. Or, like, well, not maxes up, but, like, plateaus off at, because we normally would, plateau off at about, like, 400, 450, give or take, over a marathon run. Like, kills per day, that is, on average. But killing is a lot slower in 42, so I'm not sure exactly what we're gonna get. You just think crustaceans are meat? That's fair. Yeah, I'll have to find out where you live. Crustaceans are neat, but they're also tasty. getting infected by covered in blood. Nah, it'd be really cool if you could do that, though. Like, if there was a way to have it so that if your character was completely covered in blood, there was just a chance. Just a very small chance just to get, like, start getting ill. You know. Maybe not like flat infection, but like building corpse sickness passively, you know? Same way that being around dead bodies for too long makes you sick. Have that if your character's covered in too much blood. That could be interesting. What do we think about 2 hour days? I think they're too slow, in my opinion. I think they're too easy. It's like, it's not absurdly easy, it's just you have so much time to work with, so traveling long distances and making progress each day just isn't very difficult, really. But, yeah, I prefer 1 hour days. But I think 2 hour days are better for multiplayer, personally. Just because, you know, it's a bit of a rush, like constantly doing stuff on multi. You want to like hang out with your friends and just chill out a little bit. You don't want to be going like guns blazing 24/7. Yeah, 3,000. Yeah, good stuff. Use the mod to put my stats on the side? Yeah, it's the, another Twitch stats. That's the name of the mod. It says blood and saliva. Yeah, no blood. Yeah, all the blood over me, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. But yeah, you know, so maybe they'll add something like that in the future, maybe. Now you found Freddy the Fox. Renamed it to Basil Brush. Ideal.
Hey! Hey!
Right. Not too many more. Yeah, and a pirate as well. Hello, hello. Nowadays on multi. You think it's fine? Oh yeah, on the servers that you don't need to sleep on? Yeah, definitely. I was thinking more like sleep with your friends mod, where people have to sleep for at least a few minutes. Like 5-10 minutes. Yeah, without the sleep, it's not too bad. Just beaming in the blood of your enemies, exactly. Any reason to wash your clothes? Not really. Like, the only reason at the moment is just because it gets rid of sadness a little bit. Like, not your clothing, actually, just your character specifically. It just chips away the sadness. But, apart from that, it's just role-playing, kind of. Like, I haven't seen any major debuffs to being dirty at the moment. The only exception is if you take, like, Fear of Blood. You take that one, then you kind of have to clean yourself. Or at the very least, just swap clothing frequently. Play infected. No, we play with both. I don't really ever change the infection. I just leave it on default. Just blood and saliva. Because if you have it on saliva, it has to be a bite, but scratches and lacerations don't matter. And then blood and saliva, it's all the wounds. Just any wound that you get from a zombie. But I prefer the default. I like it, you know, the 7%, 25%, and 100% rolls for scratches, lacerations, and bites. I think that's fun. Yeah, it's good RP, yeah, being an Ax-Pert. To be fair, his face is remarkably clean for someone who's been bashing skulls in all day.
Hey,
Let's grab another big one.
hey!
Yeah, there's fear blood work on environmental blood. No, it's just what you have equipped, so it's just like your clothing that you're currently wearing. So, as long as your character is not wearing clothing that's covered in blood, you're fine. Like, blood around the area doesn't do anything. Otherwise, that would be a major fucking pain. That would be such a hassle. Imagine having a zombie group, like, turn up at your base. You gotta spend, like, the next few hours just scrubbing everything meticulously. Gotta go, no worries, Dan. I'll catch you later. Right. Yeah, surprised the fence is holding up though, because we've had tons of zombies jump over this. No, not even just including today. Like, all the zombies that came prior to this, a few weeks ago. Surprised the fence is still holding. Yeah. Getting through that group though.
Hey! Hey!
Right. Character looks scary as fuck. I mean, I'd be scared of him. Scared of a man who's running around with like half his jeans torn. My jeans look like Swiss cheese. Yeah, still a few more. We'll come back for them in the morning though. 'Cause I need to run off. And make some more axes. Yeah. We've nearly got a handle on this area again though. Almost. We are getting there. Yep, 3,000 kills, still trying to rescue the house. Yep, welcome to time 16. You can never bring yourself to be outside at PZ at nighttime. It's not too bad with cat eyes, even with the new lighting system. It's a lot... Well, it's not too bad, really. It's a bit like 41, still. I built 41 just with, like, a normal day. Yeah, you can still see everything. To be fair, though, it should be, like, close to a full moon at the moment. Yeah, so we got like lots of light at the moment. Like, it's still summertime. I've got nearly a full moon and I have cat eyes, so I can still see plenty. be fair, we're leveling up Axe to level 8 really quickly. And over halfway to level 8 already. It's been very fast today. Lots of killing. Just to be fair, we've done... God, how much? About 1,300, 1,400 kills so far today? That's not too bad. We're like slowly building up to the old numbers. Interesting. He was waiting for his friend. Your favorite pajama brand's been discontinued. I'm at my fucking limit. That's such a first world problem. I love it. Ah, good stuff. Alright, let's just drop off that junk there. And I've still got a little bit of time left, so let's just take care of that. I'll do... Let's get all those clothes cleaned and torn up as well. And yeah, in the morning we're all set then. Make a few stone axes. But there weren't that many left at the house, so we should be fine. We should be able to take back the whole thing tomorrow. And they can't see you either. Yeah, that's a nice new system. Just decreases their range a little bit, but... I'd rather stay home, personally. Just because killing is just very slow during those days. Right, yeah. Let's get some tree branches. They ran out of sleep meds several days ago. Super cranky. Every little problem is compounded, yeah. No, I get that. Let's give me a few more. I can smell you. Right, yeah, that should do for a minute. That'll be enough for the day. It's still in your backyard, yeah. There's not nearly as many as there used to be, though. It is pretty chill at the moment, but Yeah, still like the odd few hanging around still. Right, there's way too many. Oh, to be fair, it's actually not too bad. I thought it was going to take up more of my inventory than that. That works for me then. And I think I have a little bit of fish left as well. Oh, to be fair, let me save that actually. Oh, did I eat all of my fish? Oof, there goes all of my fish. That's fine, we'll do some more fishing in the morning. Let's get some mushrooms. Hey, animal. Hello, hello. How goes the suffering? Yeah, it's not too bad. Still very chill at the moment. I'm slowly becoming more man than cloth at the moment, though. Every time I walk through the woods to get back to where the zombies are, I'm just, like, accumulating holes constantly. Just more and more holes emerging in my clothing. Yeah, it's not been too bad so far, though. We just had helicopter number 6 a moment ago. And we're slowly getting through them all. Slowly, just piece by piece. But, I think we've broken the back of them now, because we've just gone from about 1,700 to just over 3,000 today, so it's not been too bad. A little bit more and we'll have doubled the kill count today. But axes are getting very close to level 8 at the moment, which is very nice, so we're getting to that stage of the game now where we can start one-tapping and we can start making, like, real progress clearing areas. We don't have to, like, struggle to clear, like, a very small hamlet.
Hey!
So that's gonna be very nice. How goes the sprinter run, though? Allison was in here earlier. I think she said you just crossed over the 10k mark, or you were getting close to it. And you're a little bit over a year in survival time now, which is very spicy.
Hey! Hey!
Like the scrub metal mask requires a welding mask to make. Yeah, just shut your eyes, it'll be fine. Just do it blind. What kind of vampire lumberjack eats raw garlic? He's built different. Yeah, he has no weakness. Yeah, he doesn't he doesn't shy away from, like, the cross. He gets afraid of the Star of David. He's just, like, slightly off, you know. He doesn't mind garlic, but he hates paprika. He's just a slightly off vampire. Gonna go crops? Yeah, we'll grow crops on this run, yeah. Eventually. But not until I get, like, a proper base setup, like somewhere that I plan on living for a while, just because they take so long. Like, we used to have the same thing back in build 41, where it's like, we won't do any farming until we're gonna settle down in an area for a while, but it's even more emphasized now, because they take even longer to grow than they used to. Yeah, 10,000 sprinters guild, 1 year, 2 months, good stuff. Snail mode is on, yeah. You're probably like level, you gotta be level 10 in your weapon skill now, right? Because you're doing short blunts, I think? So I'm gonna take a guess and then assume that you found the short bats, because everyone who's using short blunts at the moment has been using those, because they're very spicy at the moment. They're very strong. Your longest run's been 2 months. Continue to die, walking into rooms. Yeah, they have hidden zombies. Just like, oh, yeah, you don't realize until it's too late. Yeah, it happens. Just good to get into the habit of just running through doorways, just very quickly. Just don't give them the chance to grab you. Yeah, those little gits that hide in the blind spots are always the worst. Let me through so I can drop the stuff off. Really, please. Oh, you're like all in my way. Never mind. Let's kill all of them first, then. Oh, and all of you. Oh, there's actually quite a few of you over here. Fair dues. Let me just top up my stamina first. That little tiny group. That's fine. Oh, golden. Raw flashbacks, feel full of zombies on all sides. It's okay, we're in control. For now, at least. Yeah. I think after seeing what happened to Rule going south,
you did not spend
I think I'll avoid Irvington for a little bit.
Happy Days bullshit.
I appreciate the sub though, Animal. Next coffee break's on you. Nice, I'm gonna buy all the caffeine pills with that. Chug all the spicy Tic Tacs. Oh, fighting knife. I think we've already got one of those somewhere. Isn't everything most popular city after Louisville? I don't know. Maybe. Not too sure. Like, I know Louisville stands above everything by like a mile. It's not even close. I don't remember about Irvington though. Let's have a gander. Yeah, maybe. It's either him or... I don't know, to be fair, Brandenburg's pretty high pop as well. Yeah. I think I don't know, he got a few good ones. I think Moldra might be close as well. I don't know, I have to add it all up. I might redo this map as well and just add up all the towns and just see how many zombies they all have. Just to see like where the list is. Like the old one that we used to have where we had like a little list. So you could see exactly like how many zombies there were in each town and where they like scale, like where they rank next to one another. But yeah, there's quite a lot of them there though.
Hey.
Let's grab the rest of them though.
Hey.
You know, everything's got some... Yeah, got some spicy spots, yeah. Spicy to density ratio, you think Marchwood's still up there? Yeah. So, I mean, on a time 16 run, it's at the point where it's like, when you're dealing with that many zombies, you just don't really care. It gets to a certain stage where it's like, cool, this is gonna take me, like, a couple of weeks in real time, regardless, you know. It's a big job, however you look at it. Yeah, they definitely have a lot, though. That'll do for a minute.
Hey.
Know about the lake house? Has all the basic stuff already made. Oh, well, the Moldra Manor area. Yeah, we all know about that one. And the reason why there's so many zombies out there. I don't know. I'm gonna take credit for it, but I don't know if that was the actual reason. Because there were quite a lot of us who were doing it, but like, during the internal building, like the internal testing, most of us were going out to that area because it had 0 zombies at the time. It was just completely barren, nothing out there. So, you could very easily go to that area, and there were just no zombies. It was just completely empty. So it was just the best place in the entire game to make a base, because it had all your basic forging. Well, not even your basic forging. It had all your advanced forging. No zombies. No zombies in the adjacent cells. And it had, like, a lake as well. It was, pretty much built for, like, an easy game at the very beginning. Yeah. But then we all started using it. And there's a lot of zombies now. Not like a ridiculous amount, not too many to kill quite quickly, but too many to clear it on day one for a time 16 game. It's your fault. Nah, I'm gonna point to the man on my left. It was him. It was the one-armed man. Yeah, the gas station in Echo Creek, yeah, literally has no zombies, which is a very interesting choice. So, as long as you don't have any, like, meta events where you drag the zombies over there yourself, it's pretty quiet. Like, it'll stay quiet for a little bit at least. Yeah, it's surprising. That's all good.
Hey! Hey!
Doing the golf resort when they had 70,000 there. Oh, kill everything, yeah. Yeah.
Hey!
We shall do the same to every place. Just move and exterminate. To be fair, 70,000's not too bad. It's... 70,000 at the country club is pretty much what West Point used to be like. So it's not too bad, to be honest. It's... like... anything that's like under 100,000 is manageable in like a reasonable amount of time. Like you can do 100,000 in like a month quite easily. It's not too bad. And that's from like day one, you know. Well, to be fair, that was build 41, it's not going to be the same anymore, but yeah, about a month of playing, you used to be able to do like 100k reasonably quick. There's a gas station where you learned, yeah, the soda was cracked and all that stuff, yeah. Yeah, hello, Hellmaker as well. There goes the murder. Yeah, it goes well. We're getting at that fun stage now where we can actually start just completely dominating. Because we were stuck in that rut for a little bit where we could hold our own, but we couldn't really kill them effectively. You know, we could just about kill the big groups, but it would be like an entire day. But we're getting close to the one-shot territory now, where they're all dying in a one-hit kill. Because we're nearly level 8, getting there. Nearly 2/3 of the way there. But it's gonna make getting through these quiet areas quite easy. Like, we're gonna be able to fly through it soon. Because I think once we have this all cleared out, I want to start getting back into blacksmithing again, but maybe try and speed all the way to the advanced forge. Or at the very least, the simple. They'll be less efficient, stamina-wise, but I had been thinking about using pickaxes as my backup. So, try and use stone axes as much as I can as my primary, but when I run out, you know, whether I run out of tree branches or flint, you know, to save myself having to waste time, like, making those stone axes again, I have a bunch of pickaxes that I can just go back on. Because we were thinking about meat cleavers originally, but they're just more fragile, they don't last as long. What's the current world record? Oh, for 41, yeah, it's 954, yeah. And a massive migration from the south of Moldra was supposed to be cleared. Very surprised, yeah, wondering if you'll go back. Might go back and with a car. I'll drain the Z from outside the city. Aggro changed. They can migrate further now. They don't have to abide by the cell borders anymore. So I don't know how the migration works exactly. I don't know the specifics around it anymore. But it just seems like they just ignore the cell borders. That's the new option. Which I think is on by default as well, actually. But, now you know how it used to be where it was like, oh, to be fair, if I just bring it up on screen. Where we would have the old cell borders, like if you were in Moldra, like where you say you are. Like currently. Like you'd be living down over here, but you know that if you clear out that cell, it's basically just empty. Nothing's going to go there outside of meta events or helicopters. Now it doesn't matter. They can just walk through freely. So like if you clear everything down over here, like around this area, even if there's no meta events or no helicopters, these guys can still move into these areas if they feel like it. There's nothing to stop them anymore. But I don't know how far they can go. Like I don't know what the limit is. Like I don't know if, like, let's say, for example, you cleared everything on, like, the south side up to this part here. Like, could you get guys from over here, like, migrate down? Like, would they want to travel that far? Or would they just go, like, a little bit at a time and then maybe eventually work their way down over there? So, I'm not too sure how it all works yet. I don't know what their limitations are. Yeah, I think they can migrate for longer distances, yeah. Just journey to go elsewhere. If they can, that's pretty cool, to be honest. That's pretty badass. It would just mean that you can't, like, systematically clear areas anymore. It's gonna be, like, a little bit chaotic always. Like, there might always be a few zombies waiting nearby. To migrate quite a long distance. Just kind of ruin your plans. I like that. That makes it a little bit harder.
Hey!
Clean was still bad with the changes to sharpness loss. It's not really about the sharpness with them, really, like not too much anyway. It was more the fact that, I mean the sharpness did play into it a little bit, but because they can only deal 0.8 max damage, or at least that's like their default, that's their base. Even if you get to level 10 in Axe, level 10 in Strength, they won't one-tap consistently with random zombies. You know, if you come across like a tough zombie, you're not gonna one-tap him if you have any debuffs whatsoever. So if you had like any anxiety, any pain, if the sharpness went down too much, like anything like that. So they might still be like really good, but because you have to keep them like, well, not them specifically, but your character basically perfect during combat. Like you can't afford to have any debuffs if you want to be effective. It's kind of a pain, you know, like more of a pain than it's worth, just to get that extra attack speed. You know, it feels like it's just easier just to give up the extra attack speed and just use something like stone axes, where, like, if I have a little bit of a debuff, it doesn't matter, because they still deal more damage.
You did not spend
so we can still one-tap.
$600 on this Happy Days bullshit.
Because, like, stone axes get to the point where, even if you have moderate exertion, they still one-tap consistently, for the most part. And the same with, like, having, like, a little bit of pain, or, having a little bit of anxiety or a little bit of panic, they still one-tap all the way through that. Right, let me just drop this stuff off at the house now, though. Yeah, I appreciate the resub as well, Casey. Happy days. 12-hour stream to observe single zombie migration when? Possibly in the future. We'll stand here and just play it real time. Now, to be fair, I'm trying to get into the habit of doing my longer streams like I used to, like my upwards of 10-hour streams, because I'm getting ready to mentally prep myself, because I know what's going to happen. It's the same as last time. I'm going to put my wager now. I guarantee the second I get my foot in the door with a longer run, they're going to get the sweats come out. Because I don't know what... To be fair, let me have a look, actually. I know that Twist on Fire would probably be game for it. I know that the second I start doing a sweaty run, I know he'll be up for, like, having a bit of a race to, like, see who can get the most kills and see who can get the world record. But there are quite a few Time 16 players who, like doing that type of stuff for fun. Just, like, having a bit of banter. You're like, oh, wow, you're 10,000 kills behind me? Fucking skill issue. Yeah, Twist is already on Time 16, yeah. Cause I don't know what he's on at the moment, because I know he died a while ago, but it was over a week ago, I'm pretty sure, so he must be, like, further ahead than me at the moment. So I gotta start doing my longer runs so I can play catch-up. I gotta start doing my longer streams. Yeah, 6,500, 2 months, 28 days, so yeah, he's got a bit of a lead on me at the moment. He's a few thousand ahead. I can catch up to that, though, quite quickly. Maybe. I'm just doing, like, a little bit of stalking at the moment. What's he using? I need information. Oh, fuck, he's using stone axes as well. Oh, shit, it's a fair competition. Same weapon type. Oh, shit. But yeah. Yeah, 2 months, 28 days, so he's, like, almost 3 months in. I don't know what settings he's running, but, no, his kill count's spicy at the moment. He's, over double myself. Well, actually, yeah, pretty much double, actually, but yeah. Now that my weapon skill's getting up there, though, I should be able to play catch-up, hopefully. Yeah, that's the plan, anyway. But it's always fun. Having those sweatier runs. It's happening, yeah, the competition is beginning. It's always good fun, 'cause it gives you more of a reason to, like, min-max a little bit more, and try and optimize, because it's like, when we were both, like, neck and neck in Louisville, when we were doing Time 16 on 41, it was quite fun, because we were trying to, like, squeeze out, like, every little bit of efficiency, because we were basically killing at the same rate. Like, we were streaming pretty much the exact same time, or the time during the day, but we were both, like, using spears, and we were both max level, so it was like, it was kind of hard to, like, get a lead on the other person. Because there's only so much, like, only so much efficiency you can try and squeeze out. Yeah, it's always the best though. Somebody always finds a little bit of tech that makes them just a little bit faster, a little bit more efficient. And then all the sweats end up implementing that into their gameplay. Yeah, let's kill you quickly. I'll leave this stuff here, because I'll sort this out next time. Yeah. I reckon one more trip back out to the cabin. And then we should have this one tomorrow, because it's pretty much empty. There's just a few big groups still lurking about. But yeah, I still need to do some more fishing anyway, because I need to get my weight up a little bit more. You gotta use spears, it's tradition. Yeah, the first 100,000, they have to be used with spears. You can fish bigger than they can fit in the barbecue? Yeah, you gotta cut it into a fillet. Yeah, like, Iridescent says. So, you can cut the fillet, and if it's still too big and you don't have a cooking pot or anything else to put it in, you can just half the fillet as well and just make it a little bit smaller. Are you at Heli 6? Oh, where was I when Heli 6 came? We were down by the house, or close to it. We were down in that area, so... Most of the woodland around here is empty at the moment. It worked out quite nicely. It's emptied out most of this area, so... We still run into, like, the odd few here and there, but not too many. Like, nowhere near as many as last time, where it was just completely filled constantly. You know, because we had tons of zombies that we were fighting around here daily. So... If I can make sure that I'm down by the house again for the next helicopter, we should be fine, because... We should be about halfway through the zombies in this area by now. Like, the biggest groups, that is, and then we can play cleanup afterwards and find the last of them later on. And that's why we normally stand outside for a few minutes. Just to make sure there's no one following me. Technically you're ahead. Oh, what's your kill count on currently? Yeah, I'll have to get as many people involved as we can, because it's always fun having a bit of a race. Gotta find, well, gotta give people a reason to find new tech. $9,500? Yeah, you're just a little bit ahead then. Just a tiny bit. Yikes. I'm pretty sure Twist has the highest on his dead character so far. The one he was on 20,000. I think that was times 16. I'll have to ask him at some point later. Right, I know I should fish, and I will. Yeah. I got 50 minutes, I can try and get something big. But the fog should hinder me. No, the fog's fine. I can't see... God, the fog is a bit of a cunt. I can't see any little fishing spots. Nope, that's fine. If I can't see them, there's no point wasting my time with that. Yeah, let's take some more of this stuff down to the house again. Stress boodle, yeah. It's the first nightmare he's had for a while. But that's fine, though. It threw his sleeping off just a little bit, but he'll live. Keep getting stress. Yeah, cutting down trees. Yeah, we did a test on that. It was quite funny to find. I was, I was quite dismissive and apprehensive about that. I was like, nah, it can't be a thing, surely. But it's like, no, it turns out that smacking trees does build stress. It's like, it's really bizarre. It's a funny one, but yeah. No idea if it's intentional or not, but it is quite funny. You cut down like several trees and your character just maxes out their stress removal. That's all good. But let's clear up the last of this area. And then I can actually sleep here tonight. Yeah, to be fair, I'm not going to be doing any foraging for a minute, so just throw that back on.
Hey! Hey!
Right. Big stone axe. You can make wood super well. Yeah, it's basically just a wood axe. Yeah. When upgrading weapons, wait to lower durability, or wait till max. Should you wait until lower durability? Or do it when max? I don't know, actually. Normally it would be a case of when you upgrade something, it would just destroy the item and make a new one, so waiting until something is like nearly broken and then doing it would be the best case scenario. But I don't know if that's how it works in Build 42. I haven't used any of the reinforced clubs or anything like that, so I don't know if they've changed the way that it replaces items. But yeah, I'll just test it, you know. I would have a look, like use something until it's nearly broken and then upgrade it and then just see if it makes a brand new one that has high durability or not.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
But yeah, there was a big group down here last time. Let's see if they're still chilling. Yeah, there's still quite a few of you. Let's grab all of them then. I will just shout for these guys though, because it's super early in the day, so
Hey!
just try and grab as many of you as I can.
Hey! 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 Hey!
There should be another one.
Hey!
The fog's clearing up as well. That makes my life so much easier. I can actually see what I'm doing.
Hey!
I need a whistle. I do need a whistle. Yeah. It's on my Christmas list. Hopefully he turns up.
Hey!
Sooner or later. We're over in another tab. Sounds like a lot, yeah. It's just that big group that we had. A few days ago. There was a group of a few hundred of them, but they just chill in this corner in the field. Just been chipping away at them for a while.
Hey!
But they're slowly
Hey.
draining me of all of my axes. You found a megaphone? Yeah, sadly it doesn't work. It makes the sound apparently when you equip it, but it doesn't work at the moment.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, do you run away from me? Come back. I want to finish you off. I'll get all of them before they run elsewhere. Yeah, we're still fine. Little scratch from the corn. I think that's the first injury we've had all game, actually. Should be the first. Yeah, like 1.63. Yeah, should be the first one. The trees and the corn finally got me. Bald caps, hey, into the megaphone. Yeah. Oh no, a skill issue. I should have fought back. I should have, like, burnt down the cornfield when I had the chance. Right. Let's have a look down here, though, 'cause I think we're all set to live back here again. There's a few of you. Not too many, though.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Time to meet Alvin. Yes, I don't want to play with you anymore. At what point do I consider it? Oh, a marathon run? Oh, multiple years. Like, early game is like 0 to a month. That's like all your early game stuff. Mid game is like anything from 1 month up to like pretty much like the end of winter. So you'll have a few months to buy at that point, like over half a year. Long term is like anything over a year, kind of. So like you've done basically all the normal events first. So you've had all the early game stuff like the helicopter. Like you probably had all the meta events at that point as well. You've been alive for quite a long time. Power and water both been turned off. Life and living is done, you know. But at that point in the game, you should have like all your basic stuff sorted out. And then anything beyond that, where you start doing like multiple years, there's nothing really left, you know, beyond just like maxing everything out. You've done basically the whole game at that point. So at that stage, it just turns into a marathon where you're just living for the sake of living. But there's normally like an overarching goal that you're going for, like a stupidly high kill count or like 100% complete. You're trying to get like all the skills maxed out, something along those lines.
Hey!
Right. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, this is the last of it.
Hey!
Smash this hit so bad I murdered your internet. I will apologize for nothing. Yes, the power of that incoming level 8. So close, yet so far. Right, let's just have one last quick run around to see if we've missed any big groups, but I think that's everything. I think that's all the guys around the house. Like all the big groups, that is, anyway. Sure, that wouldn't break you. You stay away with your dirty short blunts. I will not be tempted. I will not be swayed. I will stay steadfast with my glorious stone axes. This is the way. I'm sure of it. I'm gonna have to delete and erase all the VODs in the future when I eventually like switch teams and I start using short blunts instead. I'm like, nah, I said they were good from day one, you know. I was always team short blunt, I swear. Oh damn, you're a fucking tank. He's eating those hits. But yeah, it's just you two. We just run over elsewhere. Let's top up my stamina, because I've already got so many debuffs. Killing my damage. And the pain's dying down already. Nice. Should I count it? Oh, how many zombies are left on the map? I don't think I'd like that, personally. I think it would look too daunting. I feel like, it's not so bad, like, once you get, like, really into it, you got a few 100,000 kills, but I feel like if I had a 2.5 million zombie counter, just counting down one at a time, I'd be like, oh, fuck this. Like, I think it would, like, it would put it in perspective how long it's gonna take. If I can't see the number, though, I can just pretend like it doesn't exist, you know? I can just go with blissful ignorance. Right. Let's get that loot moved inside now, though. I just had a quick look inside, make sure he's fine. You are stuttering like fuck, though. You are stuttering a lot. Yeah, they got a little bit of my furniture, though. They got the crates, and they got the crate outside, like the cardboard box. But no, he's fine for the most part. Pretty chill. Still pretty much intact. Right. Let me just go through and organize. Oh, to be fair, let me grab all of that as well. Seeing as the crate's gone. Let me just organize all of this. Let's get rid of all the electronics. Let's make sure those alarms are off as well. Right. Yeah, all the random tools and all the random weapons. I have no home for any of this stuff at the moment. It's just lots of random junk. Insects belong outside, so we'll take them out of the lake sooner or later for more fishing. Yeah, that's all good. Yeah, all the farming stuff belongs outside, just for the time being. Any crafting stuff? So far, I'll leave the whetstone there as well. Any clear the map on ×1? Nah, no one did. It just wasn't interesting. Like, there were plenty of people who could have, like myself, who, if they really wanted to, they could have done it, but it just wouldn't have been. It wouldn't have been very interesting. Just because, you know, if you clear the map on, like, if you say that you cleared the map, you're like, I killed all the zombies on the map, it's like, wow, that's really impressive. But then you say, I did it on ×1, it's like, oh, it's a little less impressive now. You know, just because people have killed more zombies than that on harder settings, it just doesn't have any, like, prestige to it. It's just not very, it's not very noteworthy at this point. Because, I mean, we were doing that with the Alvin character, but it was just kind of boring, you know, because it was just Apocalypse, it was 1.5. So there was only about, like, 400,000 in total. Wasn't a ridiculous amount. Right, but yeah, that's all of that stuff organized. Right, yeah. That is this place tamed again. Holy shit, that frame rate's horrendous. That's really bad. And it's staying like that as well. Oof. Let me relaunch you quickly. You seem like you're having a very bad time. I think my game's been open for too long. Yeah, just 450. I mean, there's like 3 of us who've killed more than that. Like, my longest run has killed over double that, you know? It's just, it's still like a really big number to go for. It's just, you know, you just gotta keep looking for like the next level. There's gotta be something above what's already been done. You know, if you start going backwards, it just becomes less impressive, even if it is still like a really good feat. Right, let me just relaunch my game though. He's been open for quite a long time. You understand this? How to scale zombie pops. 2x2x2. Day 1 be times 8. No, it's just you times the base pop by the peak pop, you know. So like, you've got your zombie population number, that's your base, and then your starting population and your peak population, you multiply those two separately against that number. So like, if you had like times 1 day 1, and then you had like times 2 as your starting pop, it would be 1 times 2, and that's what you start with. But then if you had like times 4 as your peak pop, it would be that times 1 multiplied by times 4, and then that's your peak pop. So what that means is you'll start at times 2, and then slowly over the course of your game, as you build up to your peak population, it'll build from 2 to times 4. But yeah, times 16 is literally just 4 times 4. You know, it's just 4 times 4 for your peak day, also your peak population, and that's 16. But because times 16 players want to have all the zombies and they want to have everything to kill, we do times 4 multiplied by times 4 for the starting pop as well. So it's times 16 on day 1, and then times 16 as peak pop as well, so nothing changes. But yeah, the reason, like, it's written as like 4 by 4 by 4, it's not multiplying off all those numbers though, it's literally just, that's just the settings that you have, you know. You do times 4 as your base, then times 4 starting pop to give 16 as your starting pop, and then again, times 4 multiplied by times 4 as your peak. But you just set them up to 4 basically, nice and simple. Yeah, appreciate the 300 as well. Clam, happy days. If there was a better explanation, for someone who thinks apocalypse settings or NC pop is times 16. Well, you wish there was a better explanation for some people who think apocalypse settings or insane pop is times 16. Oh, yeah, like the terminology, yeah. It frustrates you when they have 10 zombies in a town, you're like, yeah, I'm playing on times 16. I mean, I don't know anyone who does that specifically. I know I've seen people say they're playing on insane population, but they're not playing on insane. They're playing on... I mean, sometimes it's different. Sometimes they're playing on a very low population and they call it insane. Sometimes they're playing on times 16 and they call that insane, but both of those are wrong. Like, insane has its own number, you know, it is a specific number, it's not just a random description. But yeah. I've never seen someone call times, like play on Apocalypse and think they're on time 16 though. I've not seen that one personally. That's a new one. Right, but yeah, my frames are back to normal now. That's good. Right, let's do some foraging. Just for a little bit, 'cause I'm nearly out of axes. Dads are playing? Dads are playing? I do not know what this means. It's over? What I miss? Oh, ads! I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Who are these dads, and, you know, how are they relevant? No, ads were playing. No, fair dues. But I was literally just saying, I don't know anyone who thinks that time 16, like playing on Apocalypse, is time 16 or anything like that. Never seen that. I have seen, like I said, people playing on any number of different settings, but calling it insane population. But it's because insane is just like a descriptive term, but in Zomboid it actually means something. It is actually a setting. But yeah, if you see anyone who knows how to set the game up properly and they say they're playing on insane population, what that means is they're on Specifically, they're on 2.5 day 1, and then they're on 3.75 at peak. But it also means that their buildings are going to spawn more zombies than normal, you know. It is a specific setting that you turn on. It's not just a random descriptive term, you know. I'm done. All the numbers sound confusing. I'll write it down for you if you want. Like, I'll pull out Notepad. I will explain it to you, because it's really not that complicated. I'm just bad at explaining things. But yeah, prepare your eyes. You're about to be flashbanged. Yeah, it's literally just you have your population. God, it's so fucking tiny. But yeah, you have your population, which you would have set to 4.0. And then you have your starting pop, which you would also have at 4.0. So, to get your, like, initial starting population, it's literally just starting pop multiplied by your regular pop. So it's just, you know, 4 times 4. And then, you know, you've got times 16, like day 1. So that's what you're gonna have when you spawn in for the first time. But then you've also got your peak population as well. I could spell. Which you would also have at, like, times 4. To be fair, let me just move you as well. So, like, to work out what your peak population is, again, it's just the peak population multiplied by pop. So, like, your population is your constant. That's the thing that you always multiply things by. So, again, it's just peak pop multiplied by your regular pop, which, again, is just 4 times 4. And then you get your 16 again. So, like, nothing changes. It's just times 16 day 1, times 16 at peak day. But the reason why it's written as, like, 4 by 4 by 4 is just because those are the 3 settings that you have. Those are the 3 things that you have to set to 4 if you want to have a true times 16 game. But yeah. So, that's the formula. It's literally just constant variables. Variables, there you go. But yeah, it's really simple. It's just nothing, like, super complicated. And then, your peak day doesn't matter at that point. You can set your peak day to 1 or 1,000, but, you know, if you put, like, your settings in at 4 times 4 and 4 and all that stuff, it'll be times 16 day 1 and then times 16 at peak, so the peak day doesn't matter because nothing changes. Some streams block the word. Oh, like the ads, yeah. I used to do that, but, like, people have, like, chilled out a little bit complaining about it now. Yeah, because there used to be people who just moan about ads, and that was their entire personality. Can I break down the Goodwill Hunting formula? Not today, maybe another day, you know, I don't wanna wow you with my intellect, yeah. Such complicated multiplications I can do, you know. What if you multiply by soda and not pop? It collapses in on itself. It's like dividing by 0, you just can't do that. It's not possible. It would make a good YouTube video. Yeah, I do need to make one at some point. Like, I'm really bad for making YouTube videos. I always say I will, but I never get around to it. But, I should make, like, a really basic explanation on what a Time 16 game is, just for the newer players who've, like, just joined the community. Because there's a lot of, like, old terminology that's been around for, like, years and years, and we're all used to it, but newer players just don't know what we're saying. So they don't know what we mean when we say, like, we're playing with, like, high cognition, or times 16 pop, or insanely red loot, or, you know, pinpoint hearing, stuff like that. Eggplant, delicious. let me just carry on walking south though, because I haven't done any foraging down this area, so hopefully I'll find some good stones. If you set it to very high, that would be 1.6. Oh, I don't know what very high is off the top of my head. I mean, I can show you now, like, in Sandbox, like in the actual settings, just to like make it even clearer. Yeah, at the very end, oh yeah, exactly. I'll make it exactly like the campfire video. I'll just leave out one tiny bit of information. But yeah, to do a times 16 game though, it's literally just go to Sandbox, choose your usual stuff wherever you're spawning, but under the zombie settings, like all the way down at the bottom, it's these three here. Those are the three that you need to change. But if you want to do a times 16 game, you have to put the advanced option on, so you can actually do the numbers. So it's literally just 4 times 4 times 4. That's it. That's a times 16 game. So how it works is, like, again, the starting multiplier and the regular pop, those two multiply off each other for day 1. So, like, that's what you're going to get when you first spawn into the game. So 4 times 4, 16. Well, to be fair, let's change the numbers, just to, like, give an example. Like, if I put that to 2, for example. So, like, this game would be a times 8 on day 1, and then times 16 at peak. So it's just, these two multiply off each other. So it's just 2 times 4, 8. That's what you have when you spawn in initially, so it would be times 8 population. And then if you want to see what the population is going to go up to, it's the peak pop multiplied by the base again, just the normal population. So it's 4 times 4, 16. And then if you want to work out how long it's going to take for it to get to that point, that's when you look at your peak day. So, like, for this game specifically, it would be times 8 on day 1, and then it would, over the course of 28 days, slowly build up from times 8 up to times 16. So, you know, you could do like a times 4, you know, times 4 on day 1, and then build up to times 16. Well, you could even go even further, you know, you could go all the way down to like 0.4 pop, and have like a really slow game where there's like no zombies at the beginning, but it slowly builds up to times 16 over the course of your game. Stuff like that. If it's 4x4x4, what is that? Shut the fuck up, gamer. You've been here for years. You fuck. Get out of here, you skedaddler. But yeah, but to do a times 16 game, like, it's not a hard rule. You don't have to do it like this, but like most players who do times 16 do 4x4x4, so it's just 4 times 4, 16, and then 4x4, 16 again. So you just have times 16 like throughout your entire playthrough, so you have all the zombies immediately. There's no like slow build up to the high population. You just have everything all at once. And peak pop day 1? Nah, that's not relevant. You can leave that. You can, like I said, you can put peak day 1, or you can put peak day 1000. It doesn't matter if you do 4x4x4. Because there's no difference between, like, the peak day and the starting day. They're both times 16, so there's nothing to change. They're both constants. Insane isn't equal to 4. It used to be, it's changed now. It used to be, like, Insane Pop used to be times 4 day 1, and then times 6 at peak. So it used to start on times 4 and then multiply 1.5, so it used to go up to times 6. Now it starts at 2.5 instead, and then again it multiplies by 1.5, so now it goes up to 3.75 at peak. So even though the population, or the population multiplier is lesser than Build 41, there are more zombies now, so even though it's a lower number, it is actually harder than it used to be. Yeah, fucking cool that. If peak pop is lower than start pop. I don't know what that does, actually. I haven't messed around with that in Build 42. I don't know if you can make the population go lower than the start pop. I don't know if that's a thing. So I'm pretty sure it used to be. I just don't know if it is anymore. But, that might be something worth having a look at. I need to find 0 to hero. As far as skills and traits, I just go off the old version. It's literally just low fitness, low strength, nothing else matters. That's basically just it. You know, 0 to hero is just a concept. It's just the idea of making a character that's weak at the very beginning so they have more points to spend on positive traits. So in the end game, they're just more stronger. Overall, they have like more passive traits to make them better day to day. But there's no rule set for Zero to Hero, because that's a misconception that some people have around that. They think that you have to start with 0 fitness and 0 strength, or you have to take all negatives, or you have to avoid taking anything that gives you a bonus to level up fast, but it's like, there's no rule set. You just play however you want to play. It's just like a general idea. You know, so if someone says they're playing a 0 to Hero character, generally they're starting at like, you know, 0 fitness or 0 strength. You know, unless they're playing with, like, you know, Fire Officer or Lumberjack and they start with, like, a few extra strength points. But, they'll normally take all the other usual stuff. You know, they'll take, like, Thin-Skinned or Conspicuous, Prone to Illness, maybe Reluctant Fighter now as well. Slow Healer, Weak Stomach. You know, they might take other things as well. You know, things that, like, do give them a few debuffs, but they need the points. Things like Clumsy or, Conspicuous... Oh, not Conspicuous, sorry. Claustrophobic, stuff like that. Or High Thirst, you know. But yeah, it's all in the name of just getting more points to buy better passives. Yeah, your 0-0 doesn't count. Yeah, oh, we've had people try and do that in the past, where it's like, it doesn't count. It's like, shut the fuck up. It's like, you ask them like, oh, where did you get your idea of 0 to Hero from? It's like, oh, well, I bought the game like a month ago, so I'm an expert on the subject. It's like, fucker. Sit down, like, be quiet, son. But the very first one, the first 0 to Hero character that I can recall was, like, Ambiguous Amphibians in Zomboid. But that one had, like, 1 point in fitness, they had a point in light-footed and nimble as well, like, it wasn't, like, complete 0 across the board, and that was, like, the original one. That was, like, the oldest one in the community. That's where the whole, like, terminology for 0 to Hero came into the Zomboid community. I know it predates Zomboid, you know, there've been people doing 0 to Hero runs in other games for years, but that was the first time that we got it, that I know of. Yeah, the Gerald Williams run, yeah. I'm pretty sure that was the Gerald Williams one, yeah. Can you... There we go. I heard Ambiguous Amphibian said he was better at Zomboid than you. Nah, he's far too humble to say something like that. Get out of here with your lies. That's something that I would say, okay? He would never say something like that. He's far too polite and well-mannered. Last axe. Is there a good way to calculate how many Zeds there are in total? If you set the times 3, or times 8. Have a look at my times 16 map. I need to make a times 1 map actually, just so it's easier to like work that stuff out, but you can go off the numbers on that one, you know, just work out like what the number should be relative to your population, you know, 'cause all of that is times 16, so just do a little bit of division and you should get the number you're looking for. Curses, I've been rumbled. Let's go get some sleep. Get the Q, yeah. That's what I have the advantage on. Oh, they make the pop map? Just count what's in the cells. Basically, yeah. It's really boring. It's why no one else ever makes those maps. I think Storage has made one in the past. I think he's the only other person I've seen make a map like that, but it's very boring. You have to go through and debug and teleport around and count and just write down the number for every cell, the target population, one by one. It's really fucking boring. And it takes ages. It takes a few hours going through it all. You can TP around and do like 4 cells at a time, but even then it still takes a really long time. But it's worth it in the end. But all the other stuff, like the visuals and stuff, that's all me. That's just playing around in Photoshop. But the map itself, though, you can get that one in debug. You know, the I'll tell you what, I can show you in Photoshop, actually. I've still got the file for it, I'm pretty sure. Where is he? Ooh, Adobe's gonna take ages to load, isn't he? Call it a line or a queue? Both. Yeah, it's interchangeable. Depends who you're talking to. Only a mad lad would do that. Must acquire all the information. Please, Adobe, you're burning out my retinas. Hurry! There we go. Ah! Curses! I have been foiled. That's not gonna happen. I'll let it load, but yeah, Photoshop's updating. I can't open the file for it because Photoshop wants to update. Fuck's sake. Right. But, yeah, let me get some sleep. There we go. You know, he said I was a lovely chap and would cuddle you about it if you disagreed. I will disagree, yes. Because free cuddles, that's an absolute win. Yeah, hello, soldier boy. Right, where's my file? There he is. All the loading. Oh god, this is a mess. Yeah, it's literally just, like, the actual map itself. Like, you can get this one in debug, like the base. Like, if you go in debug, you can just enable it when the map's open. But, all the, what's this one? Oh, that's all the heat map. That was a pain to get, because the heat map only appears in debug at a certain zoom level, so you have to, like, go around and take dozens of screenshots to get that. It's an absolute fucking pain. What else? Oh yeah, the target population. That's just exporting. Like, you can do that in Excel, so... in, like, all the numbers and the grid and all that stuff, that all came from Excel, but you can just export that as a PNG. And yeah, the grid, little Spiffo shadow. Twitch logo. What's this? What are you? Oh, that's my little logo. Yeah, little Pedro. Little blood splatter. Yeah. That's not hard though, it's just boring. That's all it is. But yeah. The most time consuming part though was just writing the numbers and then doing the getting the heat map. That took ages. That was a pain. I don't wish that upon anybody. It's tedious. Oh, they added the heat map onto the Build 42 map now? Let's have a gander. I haven't seen that. Let's have a look. Yeah, they've got a really good way of extracting all the map data. It's how they make their maps. It's very spicy. I'm a Neanderthal though. I have to do mine the old way. Do they have an option for it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, oh, I like that. Yeah, that makes it a lot easier. 'Cause that's much easier to see. Yeah, no, I like that. I might come back and borrow this sometime. Right. Just pop multiplier effect numbers in buildings. No, that's done off the base setting. There's a setting like at the top of the list, like the zombie pop. It's a whole separate setting, but that one is what dictates how many zombies spawn inside buildings. But that one doesn't have a number. That one just goes from like none, low, normal, high, very high, and insane, I think. But that one is what dictates how many of those guys spawn. So like, you can't set that one to like low, but then still do a times 16 game. Or vice versa, you can't set it to insane and then do like a times 1 game. But that setting will change how many zombies spawn inside buildings. Oh, rip. Let me out. Right, let's try and get some more chipstone though. Get some more nodules. So, I'll just have a little walk down the road, because I can't do that much more killing until I get some more chipstone. Oh, let me, leave all of that behind, though. I'll pick that up later. That's still missing some environmental details? Ah, fair. Do a collab? Oh, they wouldn't need my help for that. They're big brain. They extract the data, like, directly from the game, so... they could definitely get that info on their own if they wanted to. They wouldn't need my help for that. My points disabled? Because Touch Portal died. Touch Portal shat the bed, doesn't work properly anymore. Like, it still works, it's just the authentication token, that side of it that's broken at the moment. But they don't seem to want to fix it. So he's just going to stay as he is for the time being. Yeah, basically, yeah, the third party stopped updating their side of things, so it just doesn't work anymore. More nodules, very nice. Hey, all the nodules. Keep giving me more of those, please. Getting there. Yeah, low on Flint, finding all the nodules. Hey, you could be jealous, okay? I got the RNG gods on speed dial. We're on a first name basis. They give me what I need when I need it. You gonna get a PC this year? Hopefully one of the first games you buy is gonna be PC. Yeah, good stuff. Club Hammer. One could dream. Maybe. Not to be fair, I'd rather find the nodules, honestly. Like, the second I can get enough nodules, I can get that napping up. To be fair, I should have a look for some other stuff, actually. 'Cause if I just pop that level 4 napping, I can make that, that mall. But, yeah, I'd have to see how much experience I can get from maybe the Flatstone. Yeah, I just need that extra level, that level 4, that's all I need. So the second I can make that mall, we can just start harvesting that flint, start mining all of that then. No, if the mall actually works, that is. So there's tons of it ahead of us, like further down the road, over here. It's just waiting to be used. When's the face cam been here? About a month. It's been here for a long time. You know, 3 climb hammers? Fuck off. Get out of here. Banned. I'm in emotional turmoil. Like, please, sir, can you spare a club hammer? Yeah, I'll take those with me as well. Imagine missing peak mustache. Oh, I'm just trying to compete with Peter Ponders. I'm just trying to compete with his, like, absolutely monstrous mustache. It's huge. Got that mustache envy. I got a couple of blacksmith hammers. I wonder if they work then, because I haven't, I don't think I've seen any blacksmith hammers so far since I've been playing. Want a plague mask? Because it doesn't exist in-game, and we're not running any mods for it. Just playing pretty much vanilla at the moment. We'll do a little bit of foraging today. I'll try and gather as much chipstone as I can, and then tomorrow we can start killing again. To be fair, yeah, we could be due for a helicopter. Actually, it's been almost 6 days, so. There may be a heli that turns up at some point. And a mod for him? Yeah, that was the craftable headgear mod. We're not running that one at the moment, though. I'm probably gonna get rid of this mod as well, because he just hasn't been working properly on my end. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Because he keeps, I don't know why, but he just keeps resetting constantly. Which is, well, it kind of defeats the whole point of having it if it's gonna keep resetting, so. I'm gonna uninstall that one and just go, like, completely vanilla again. If you can eat, why don't you shit and piss? 'Cause it's not fun. It's boring. Yeah, there's nothing interested about that. Or nothing interesting, rather.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I haven't found anything in the pants yet. I can't see us needing them, but I'll take them anyway. Plague mask isn't a mod? No, it's definitely a mod. There aren't any plague masks. They don't exist in game. Still hoping for filibusters. Oh, is it not updated yet? RIP. Thought they would have updated that by now, seeing as it's so popular. Taking a dump, Mr. Horde? Yeah, like, it's just not interesting. Like, I'm convinced that people who play with it are just hiding a scat fetish, honestly. Like, I don't know. Call me a traditional gamer, I don't find the idea of my character shitting themselves all that interesting. I'm just not invested in that at all. I got no interest in it. It sounds incredibly boring. All the flint.
Hey!
Yeah, foraging range, yeah. Very high foraging at the moment. Right, yeah, we got a decent amount of flint so far. Let's try and find some more, though. Museums in PZ? Yeah, there's a couple. I think there's like one or two in Louisville. He's got the alpha version running, but he just hasn't officially posted it yet. Nah, that's fair then, so he is working on it then. Fair dues. Plague Master of the Museums. I would absolutely grab one if they existed in vanilla. So I'll probably install the craftable headgear mod again at some point. I'm just not planning on running it on this one in particular. So I want to have one long game first where I just don't really run any mods, really. Like nothing gameplay-wise, nothing cosmetic either, just simple. Nice and basic. You turned off. Shame. In a pop. Now you wonder when it'll be updated stable? Probably not for a while. Probably give it a few months, you know. I can't see it getting updated to stable anytime soon, personally, but you never know, they might be really fast with it this time. You know, they might want to rush multiplayer out, maybe. But I reckon the stable branch and multiplayer, I reckon those two will come out almost side by side, like last time. They did that with Build 41. Like, as soon as they brought multiplayer on the unstable branch, in Build 41, they almost immediately launched it onto the stable branch. Because it just skyrocketed in popularity. Yeah, 2 million Zeds, yeah, pure vanilla run. Let's fucking go. Yeah, can't wait for multi. Yeah, multi's gonna be good fun. I'll probably still be doing mostly single player personally, but no build has made me want to play multiplayer more than Build 42, honestly, just because of the crafting and such. Seems like multiplayer is actually going to be quite fun. Like, there's actually a reason to work with people rather than just making a god character who can do everything solo. Stressing all the Bosnia other players, yeah. Wait until your friend's about to like take a bull into a field just to fire off your shotgun in the distance. Try and stress him out. Just vanished.
Hey!
$2 million Zeds before it goes to the stable. I mean, they should be compatible, really. The unstable and the stable branch of this, there shouldn't be any issue moving from one to the other. Keep forget where you put your cards, yeah. It's got 10 so far. That's not too bad. I do need a little bit more though. Oh, some deer. And some rabbits. I think that's the first set of deer we've seen so far. I haven't seen any others. It's Bambi. It's a shame I didn't have my step van with me. We could do some hunting. Maybe say breaking updates. Yeah, those come around like once to the blue moon though. They're not very common. Like, you can count on one hand like the amount of updates we've had in the past that are broken saves. Like to the point where, you know, you obviously have to restart and make a brand new game, but it doesn't happen very often. It's like once every few years. Yeah, I used to mow down their raid locations. Left cars everywhere? Yeah, fair. Discarding this much clay hurts you. Yeah, maybe I'll regret it later on. I mean, there are pipes you can make, but they don't seem to have any use at the moment, so I'm just not collecting any clay. Maybe I'll have big time regrets later on, though. Maybe I'll be wishing I hoarded all my clay. But yeah, I just don't feel like lugging it around with me at the moment. Because it's so heavy. And I want to try and get as much flint as possible. But we're doing good though, I've got 14 so far. And it's pretty much time to turn around anyway. So we should run into some zombies in just a second. I shouldn't be able to get that much further south. And that's the Hellies that dragged all those guys further north, and we've already killed them. But there's normally quite a few of them down over here. But seeing as we're already down here, we might as well have a look. It's looking quiet. To be fair, there's no zombies here. I might have a quick look at the house as well, just to see what he has. Yeah, so much chipstone though, because I haven't been down here at all yet. It's fantastic. Completely untapped. Nice and fresh. Yeah, new area. Yeah, finally. I know. I try to like move around as much as I can to keep it interesting, but there are times where we just get bogged down with zombies for a while and we just get stuck in the same area for quite a long time. It's like, fuck. We've been stuck over there for quite a while now, for like the last like 2 streams or so, but yeah, we're getting there now. We're actually getting able to move around a little bit, which is quite nice. Also, there's a little bit of extra flint down over here. You have to come back for him. Yeah, we'll come back for that when we have the tools for it. Yeah, and here, and there. And yeah, there's some over on that side of the fence as well. So there's quite a lot of flint over here also, which is very nice. But yeah, I think the helicopter's dragged everyone north though, and this place is just dead. There's no one here. It's empty. But the building should spawn at least a few of them. Yeah, I can already hear him. Shovel. I think that's like the 3rd one we've seen. I'll leave them there for a minute though. Yeah, large hook. No idea what that's used for. And a hand drill. Plastic bottles, got no use for that. Oh, hello. Just have a look at the back. No, you look fine as well. I can still hear like 1 or 2 upstairs though. Should I ready my sign? Possibly. Wait. Katana, gas mask, how to use generator magazine, everything. Maybe emergency broadcast frequency? Maybe. Yeah, corkscrew. Unlabeled canned food, delicious. Nothing else in there. No emergency broadcast, fuck's sake. I was hoping I could rub that in your face then. It's like, ah yes, streamer luck prevails once again. No such luck though. Earbuds. A little bit of adhesive tape. Just regular paperback books as well, nothing like super interesting. Got some new pants though. Pipe. my deal. I am no longer the one with the holes. Yeah, it's a bit of a dud. Nothing, like, super noteworthy. He had a few bits and pieces, though. Like, a few little things here and there. Nothing super noteworthy, though. Fuck yeah. That makes it all worth it. Nah, nothing that I need currently. Like, the vice grips are good, though. I'll need those for blacksmithing later on, but it's of no use at the moment. Is that weapon good? Depends which one you're asking about. If you're asking about, like, the axe, yeah, it's fantastic. Logic not used for stand draining blood and animals. Nah, I didn't need anything like that. They might change that recipe in the future, maybe, but currently it just needs, like, nails, planks, nothing else specific like that. Just gonna mark that one, 'cause there's no point in moving that stuff for the time being. Well, let's grab a look at the other one though, 'cause I'm pretty sure the other one's just a barn, and I'll come back for that stuff on the way back as well. Could be a good base. It could be, yeah. It's a little bit open, you know. If like if we were to have more zombies, like more helis, I don't know how much is down here off the top of my head. But we should get like more zombies over here come towards us. I think it's out of range of Irvington though. I think it should be fine. Yeah. It's got a lake though, so like fishing, cleaning, water, all of that stuff. I'm more interested in this one though, over here. Just because he's got like a nice fence that goes all the way around it, so I want to carry on clearing that area first, to start off with. Legalities and taxation reduces boredom? I know, it's riveting topics. Now you love that house, yeah, it looks like a pretty good one. I do like the look of it. Right, we're on 12 months later, so I don't think there's going to be anything alive down over here. Nothing but like rats and mice, maybe. Everything else should be dead. Grass and hay. Grass and hay. What's that? Shears? I'll leave them behind as well. I might come back for them in the future, but again, same reason as the vice grips and other stuff. I got no use for it at the moment. There's no point taking it. I think I'm dyslexic. Is it EA or EE? No, it is EA. It just doesn't look right. Doesn't look right in that font. I was like second guessing myself then. Right. But let's have a look at those two over there as well. Aren't you at 13,000 hours yet? Probably not. I only changed my title recently. Nah, I'm like 9,627 on this account, plus 3,300, so no. I'm about like 70 hours off from the 13,000 mark. On to the missing pig. Probably still up there. Like, we didn't take the pig, we just left them to roam. They're probably just still up there, just chilling, just having the time of their life. Pretty sure... Yeah, there's flint. Let's mark that then. It's more flint for us to harvest at some point. You've been shearing your sheeps? Yeah, I haven't seen any so far though. Maybe if we get a base set up at some point. And I get some sheep if I get lucky and I find some. I'll come back for them. But yeah, I can't see myself needing them anytime soon though. Yeah, lots of bushes around here though. Lots of potential tree branches. Small span. Oh, rip. You know, we're an angler. That's useless. Like, we'll come back for it eventually, because I want to collect all that stuff anyway. Once I have a place to actually store it properly. But, yeah, it's of no use. Currently. Yeah, that's cool, though. It is, yeah, it really is a ghost town, yeah. I'm assuming, like, we've already killed all these guys, then. The only ones that we'll find in this area are the guys that are like spawning now inside the buildings, but everything else should have already gone north then. I mean, I was expecting to run into some zombies. I didn't think that, like, everything would have gone north. I thought we would have had at least a few strays still down here, but apparently those last few helicopters have been doing me a favor. 10 fish hooks. Cool. I guess I'll take those. You can have that. Fair trade. I don't think the fish hooks have any purpose at the moment. I don't think I can do anything with them. But I'll take them anyway, just in case. No, nothing good. I think that's everything. No tip for the no cardboard boxes as of yet. Let's go have a look at the neighbour's house. Yeah, gotta get the old pss, pss, pss. Alright. Oh, you're actually making money from streaming? Yeah, I make money from streaming. I've been making money for a while. Like, not a lot of money, but enough to justify doing it. Mentioned for many years, you burning money? Oh, I mentioned it briefly, like a couple of times when people ask, but, yeah. Not for a long time, though. Like the first year or two, it was just a bit of a money sink. But it wasn't that like streaming cost you money, it's just that, you know, it's a hobby. You'd be better off working literally any other job. If you wanted to make more money, that is. Nah, I'll leave all of that stuff. No emergency broadcast either. Shame. Yeah, nothing else. Yeah, nothing else useful. That makes more than me? Nah, streaming doesn't make that much money. Like, if you want to get into streaming, you want to do it because you actually find it fun as a hobby. If you want to do it for the money, you are going to be very disappointed. You've got to be like the 1% of the 1% to make any actual like real money from streaming. Like, it's gotten better recently because Zomboid's got more eyes on it, but no, you'd be much better off literally working any other job, really, if money is your goal. This car works? No. Sadly. But yeah, we'll mark him though. He's always one that we can come back for. Would you put 13,000 into this? You didn't make anything from it? Yeah. I mean, I was playing Zomboid for years before I started streaming it. Like, of course I would. I'd still be playing it today. Like, obviously I wouldn't have as many hours because I wouldn't be playing it as a full-time job, but I'd still be playing it a lot. But I'd probably be close to, like, maybe, like, 8, maybe 9,000 hours total at this point, if I wasn't, streaming. Scissors. Curious why all the doors are open. Yeah, nothing there. Time is money, my friend. Yeah, I mean, just do whatever you like. Right. If you enjoy doing whatever it is that you do for a living, and you're pretty happy financially, just carry on. You're all good. You know. For like the first year or so, you know, it was literally making no money. And then for like the last, say like 2 years after that, it was making enough to like justify doing it and continuing on. But like, the amount of time I was putting into it, I would have been better off getting a minimum wage job, you know. Like, relative to like the amount of hours I put into it, you know. But no, I found it fun. I enjoyed streaming. That's why I carried on doing it. You got 8,000 hours in Apex Legends, yeah. Oh yeah, let's mark that house as well. Again, we'll come back for that loot eventually, but when I have a car, ideally, most of it's just junk. It's just comic books and stuff I don't really need. But once I have a car and I have a way to move all that stuff quickly and easily, we'll come back for it. You only have 3,500? Yeah. I mean, I have nearly 13,000 in this one, but it's literally my most played game. Like, everything else is like, it pales in comparison compared to this one. But it's just what I sink all of my time into. I know, discarding even more clay. You can't stop me, I'm gonna discard all the clay. I thought that people should integrate streaming into their actual jobs, like mechanics or electronic repairs. I mean, I'd say do it, but only if you enjoy streaming. You know, it's not like... I think the best way to describe it is, if you whatever you're doing with your stream, if you're streaming whatever activity you're doing, you're only doing like half of that activity, you're not like really doing it. You know? Like I'm playing Zomboid currently, but I'm not fully invested with Zomboid. I'm looking at my other monitor, reading chat and talking to you guys constantly. You know? I'm not fully invested in the game and like purely concentrating on what I'm doing currently. And then I'm obviously going to be doing things in the game and in my activity that are like way off base than what I would normally do if I was in single player. Just because, you know, there are things in single player that you can do that are more effective, they're just really boring and they're terrible for streaming. But it's the same with like all the other stuff, you know, if you're doing like a workout or anything like that. If you don't like interacting with people, streaming just isn't for you. You know, if you just are extremely antisocial and you don't like talking to people, you know, it's just not going to go anywhere for you. Right, no, to be fair, I got time. I've got time to make it back. I do need to make some more room, though. That'll have to do. Yeah, let's start making our way back. Toy books on the ground. Doors open, empty shells, diminished loot. Could be. I'm not sure. Personally. Living in apartments like the worst place for it? I can get away with that. You know. You just gotta, like, balance your audio out, you know. So you can get rid of, like, most background noise. It's like, I stream from an office that I rent, but I can hear people constantly, like, walking through the hallway. Constantly talking. I got other people in the office that's next to me over this side. I can hear them now, every now and then, but you guys never hear any of them, you know. I think the only time you've ever heard anything was the guy that was here today. I don't know what he was doing, but there was a guy running around the office drilling holes somewhere. It's like the only time my microphone's ever picked anything else up other than me and my game. Yeah, it's the farting, yeah. He was just running around farting everywhere. How the chat doesn't get you killed one day? Nah. Only Gamer. We blame Gamer, always. He's the only one to get me killed. All the blame on Gamer. Right, we got tons of flint from this though. I think I might leave some of those tree branches behind though, because they'll weigh me down a tremendous amount. Well, I'll leave them on the road so we can find them next time we come down here. Put stuff in the plastic bags, put the plastic bags into backpacks to carry more stuff. Nah, it doesn't work. That was a very long time ago. They fixed that years ago. Yeah, you can't, like, Russian doll your way with your bags anymore. You can't, like, put bags within bags to get the weight reduction bonus. It just doesn't apply. That'll do. Yeah, hello, drunk. How goes? How goes the streaming and the Zomboid? Yeah. What are you up to, though? How's your game going so far? The myth, the legend, yeah. How goes though? What were you up to today? Yeah, going good. Yeah, still on Zomboid. Are you playing on the internal currently then, or are you still, are you playing on the unstable? Oh, unfortunate bite, rip. Shame. I'll say, well, for now, yeah, good stuff. Well, hopefully it was a dramatic ending. You can still overflow the floor tile? Yeah, that doesn't... No one cares about that. I mean, I'm not trying to be, like, dismissive about it, but the whole point that we were trying to make is, like, to carry more stuff, but... No one cares about overflowing a floor tile. I can't take that with me. I can't lift the ground up and then puff that on my back. Doesn't help at all. I'm just gonna run by you. Weren't enough things in the patch for now? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, because they've moved on to 42.2, haven't they? But, I've started my own Time 16 game, personally. I think, like, 42.1 had enough fixes to, like, justify trying to start a marathon game. But it's been going well so far. We've been bullied by helicopters relentlessly, though. But we're slowly getting there. We're finally at the point now where we'll actually be able to one-tap consistently. Almost there, but we just did a bunch of foraging. Just a small convenience when you don't want to move stuff around. Yeah, no, we were just talking more like about like moving stuff, but no, you can like overload. There are ways to overload the ground tiles and such. But yeah. The whole, like, Russian doll technique thing, where you just put, like, bags within bags, though. I can't remember the last time that actually worked. I think it was, like, Bill 38 or 7? I think that's, like, the last time I saw it. Used to get people who used to go hunting for, like, big hiking bags constantly, to, like, stack them inside of each other. Right, nearly back. Yeah, got a good amount of flint from this though. So we got 9, 11, 12. That's not too bad then. So I've got enough for at least 21 axes, but after we nap those ones, we should get a few extra bonus ones as well. So hopefully 21 to 25 axes, so we should be okay for a few days. I should be able to pop level 8 axe, hopefully. 26. I don't think I'll get 26. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, what are we currently on? We're level 3, aren't we? Yeah, level 3. Yeah. Maybe. Lumberjack? Yeah, lumberjack. Yeah, we're using stone axes. So, lumberjack just to get that extra attack bonus speed. Right, I need to sort that out soon, though. Right. All of you going outside, because we'll take them to the lake at some point. Same for the fishing hooks as well, actually. just fill that one, and then we're done. And we can make some axes in the morning. I just need to gather up some tree branches. I just need to be lucky, get that streamer loot. Yeah, Black Super Vanilla. It's Orco less, yeah, like muscle fatigue. I think that'd be pretty cool though. I mean, it'd be like a lot of the motorcycle mods that you can run, like high risk, high reward, you know. They don't consume that much gas, they're easy to repair, easy to get going, but obviously there's no protection, you know. There's no windows, no doors, no nothing, so you're just like out, exposed constantly. So if you make like a wrong turn or anything, you're done, you know. I know a lot of those motorcycle mods you can just like plow through them all easily, but something like that in vanilla would be pretty interesting. To be fair, let's snap all of those first. Also, that should be done by now. Yeah, good stuff. Cool. That is, that's pretty lucky. That's pretty good. Oh no, fuck you. Ultimate napper. That's pretty good. Yeah, like I said, I've got the RNG gods on speed dial. First name basis. They've met my parents. To be fair, we can go do some killing now then. We'll do some more foraging on the way, but we'll just have a casual walk west. So that should be where they're all hiding. And yeah, it's 1 month 26. Yeah, so it's been 7 days since the last heli, so we're still due for one to turn up at some point.
Hey! Hey!
Oh. Speaking of luck, that's a very nice find. Another hatch. I know. I can't stop winning. I'm afraid. Streamer odds are in my favor.
Hey!
Ideal. What model allows your map markers to be so small? And none. It's vanilla. I haven't changed anything. It's all as it normally is. Nothing's changed. It's just all vanilla. Does Axe never break? No, he'll break eventually. He's more durable than natural, just because my axe level is so high and my maintenance level is so high. So those two things combined are what's making my stone axe so durable currently. But Yeah, he's lasting for a long time though. Like, the head condition's getting down there, like slowly, but should be able to kill a few more before he breaks. Oh, here we go.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Smash the re-aggro everything. Have high pitch when he shouts. I just need a whistle. That's what I do. Just high pitched screeching wherever he goes. Break out the hatchet. Nah, I want to wait till later on where the muscle strain doesn't matter too much. But, nah. We'll just use it whenever we run out of stone axes. That's what we normally do at the moment. They just end up being used as backups. Just to buy me some time so I can forage up what I need to make more stone axes. If there's a fire axe stuck at a zombie you're uninstalling, you wait. I'll find one. Which Moon? Nah, I don't know who that is. Well, rather, I know who that is actually, I just don't know anything about them. I know they play WoW, I think, but beyond that, I don't know much about them. I've seen they've been streaming though, Zomboid, a little bit, but they're normally streaming when I'm asleep, because time zones. They're normally on quite late my time. Find any animals? Yep, still eating fish at the moment. Yeah, it's nice and chill. We've seen one pig so far. A few deer, a few rabbit, and about 1 million mice and rats. But I don't really have the time at the moment to, like, start building a farm or anything of that sort.
Hey!
Alright, that's pretty much all of them.
Hey!
Let's go with that last guy though. And then we'll carry on going west again, because there's still plenty of them in the fields.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, I thought I could hear someone else. Oh, awesome. Yep, still hanging on though. Right. Yeah, let's go west though.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's a proper rest. Green food makes you stronger? Nah, there's no benefits to it as far as I can tell. You used to be able to get like a little bonus to your carry weight for a little bit of time, which was nice, but you don't seem to be able to get that anymore. So, I don't see any benefit to doing it. There's like no incentive really to go over your hunger reduction.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I mean, wait, right? No, it doesn't make any difference. I mean, the only reason why you would get the green hunger noodle and like fill yourself to bursting is body temperature or healing speed. But the healing speed only applies to like the health regeneration. It doesn't apply to like the actual wound speed. So there's not really a whole lot of reason, you know, outside of like you've fucked up and you've eaten some like rotten food or something poisonous, or you know, you have corpse sickness or like anything else where you've like you're starting to like drain health, so like you just shove a bunch of food down your face so you can start like regenerating health faster and you can try and offset it and buy some more time. But that's really like the only time you would do it. Unless there's like other bonuses that I don't know about. I haven't seen in Build 42, but that's pretty much it really. And then in terms of weight, it makes no difference whatsoever. It's completely separate. Like, hunger and nutrition are not connected to each other. Yeah, 100 more kills. Oh, yeah. And we've doubled. To be fair, I think we doubled now, haven't we? We did... I think we started on 1700, I think? Or am I wrong? Is it 1800? Oh, it was 1774. Ah, okay. Let's get a few more then. To be fair, how close are we to level 8? Ah, so close. Less than 1,000 experience. I'm tempted just to keep on going. Just carry on streaming until we hit level 8. Because that's a really good marker. That's when it's just one-shot city. We're already getting pretty close to it, where we're just like one-tapping almost everything, but from level 8 it should be pretty much all of the normal zombies, all of the fragile zombies, and then it's just the tough zombies, or zombies wearing armor. Those should be like the only ones that can stand up to us for multiple hits then.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, hello. Chunky little group. I'll go for them in a minute. Where's my health potion? Is gonna be 40% max health. They're out there somewhere. Just gotta go and kill the wizard to get it. That'll do though. Get damage reduction with food middle. You're supposed to get like a reduction to your strength. If it does impact damage, because you do technically have like less strength, it doesn't make any difference, honestly. If you're one-tapping zombies and you're like basically starving to death, you're still going to be one-tapping zombies. It doesn't seem to make any difference. But, you know, there's always a chance though, you know, it might have like a tiny impact on your overall damage, but I've never noticed it personally. It must be minuscule if it does exist. Yeah, you can't wait to see the large, like 2,000 large group. Yeah. It's gonna be pretty spicy. I think the largest one we've seen so far was the one that was camping the house on the southwest corner, like down in the field. I think that's the largest one we've seen so far. Yeah, he's a little sizable one though, he's not too big, but there's a few dozen there. The music brings a level of comedy, yeah.
Hey.
Have people ask every now and then, like, how are you so calm doing all of this? I'm like, playlist. Just super chill. Time for me to skadoodle just for a second, because I've let that get way too high. I was enjoying my moment too much. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, power of Aber, exactly. Can't die while Aber's playing. Nope, nothing good. Good stuff. Yeah, nice axe. Yeah, he's doing quite well for himself. Yeah, stone axes are very spicy at the moment. We lost a character with weak stomach yesterday. Got distracted, chomped 4 uncooked eggs. Yeah, reckon you could have made it if you feasted on cooked food. I don't know, 4's quite a lot. Like, even without weak stomach, you probably would have died. If you had lemongrass, maybe lemongrass, and you had a bunch of other food to eat to like offset the health loss, maybe. But yeah, that's a lot to eat. It's anyone's guess. I would have put, if I was gonna bet though, I put my money on no. I think you would have died regardless. Yeah, full on dick moved. Yeah, it happens. Yeah. Don't worry, you're not the only one to do that. I've done that myself a few times in the past. It's regrettable. I always keep lemongrass close by though, because it's like, it's inevitable. You end up double clicking on a piece of food by mistake. You know, something that's raw or rotten. You double click it by accident to move it, and you end up like taking a little nibble, and it's like, oh, fuck. Like, quickly eat all the lemongrass.
Hey!
Burnt food will kill you with weak stomach. Yeah, because that's a change they made, haven't they? So, I mean, in the past, burnt food will kill you regardless, with or without weak stomach, but I've heard from people who don't take weak stomach that apparently they're fine, like, eating burnt food. It's just an happiness debuff, that's all they get. But they don't actually die. Which, if that's true, that's kind of spicy. It's kind of interesting.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Hey, you go. Broken table leg, fair. Well, you can keep that. How much experience? Oh, to get to level 8. Oh, well, like total. What are we on? Yeah, 5,400. Not that far. Like, I reckon like one more good day of killing, like a really good day of killing, I reckon we could pop it. So I've still got a few hours on this day, so before this day's over, we should be able to get over the 5,500 mark. Maybe get close to 5,600, and then maybe another day or two. So I reckon we're just gonna carry on going. Like, carry on streaming for like a little bit longer. Oh shit, I just realized what time it is. Fuck. It's like, I've been up for like 10 hours, I need to like fuck off soon. Keep the stream going, yeah. I thought I was closer to the 9-hour mark, not 10 hours. Fuck. But we're so close. Go a little bit longer. Doubling the kill count? Hey, good stuff. Oh yeah, we doubled it. Yeah, no, good stuff. It did quite a lot of killing today. It's been really good.
Hey!
Yeah, lots of progress on the axes. Yeah, it'll just get faster now. Like, during tomorrow's stream, we should be able to do... I want to say 2,000 kills tomorrow? Like, depending on how many zombies are still in the area. Because I reckon we still have quite a lot to go through, but, once we get that level 8 axe and we start one-tapping even more zombies, we'll just be able to get through it a little bit faster. But I know that there should be still plenty of zombies nearby, because like the animal sanctuary, like recovery center area over there has at least 4,000 zombies. So We should still have plenty lurking about.
Hey! Hey!
We're good ending to a YouTube video? Oh, gotta make a YouTube video first. Yeah, I'm terrible for that. Like, oh, I'll edit this down eventually. Yeah. Maybe in a fucking year. No, I would like to edit this one down, though. Like, I'd like to edit these longer runs down. But there's a lot of footage to go through. Perfect time, yeah, 24-hour reloading stream. Here we fucking go. I think I will end though in just a minute. Yeah, as much as I would like to carry on going and pop that level 8, all the shops and everything is going to close in just a moment, so I'd like to get some food today, ideally. I know, Rip. I know, we're so close to it. It's fine, though. We'll pop it tomorrow morning. I'll just have to, like, redouble my efforts. I'll make a compromise. I'll tell you what we'll do. Like, because I'm not going to pop level 8, and most of you are going to miss it because you won't be here tomorrow morning. We'll simply just pop level 9 tomorrow instead. That's the plan. We'll pop level 8 in the morning, and then just rush level 9 before the end of the stream tomorrow. There we go. Good compromise. I don't know how many kills that will be, though. I think that'll take us up to maybe... Oh, what would that be? Close to 6,000? Like 5 or 6,000 kills in total? Give or take. Let's do that. Like 400 off, yeah. 400 experience, that's like an entire day, or like most of the day of killing, so that'll take me about close to an hour. Nah, it's fine. We'll have to come back for this tomorrow then. Forage for food IRL, just fly me around. Foraging for mushrooms in the public park at midnight. Yeah, the red noodle didn't happen. Oh, it doesn't matter, yeah. Sadly, I am not as strong-willed as my digital counterpart. But he's built different, okay? Jack MiHoff is just not one to give in to his base desires and his compulsion to have food. You know? I'm not as strong as he is. Right, let's hide him upstairs. Oh, good stuff, though. Yeah, PC's told you the food isn't necessary until you're starving and I need to physically be dying IRL. Well, no, it's been good though. But I'll be back tomorrow, for those of you who are new. I'm always on Monday to Friday. From 1000 onwards, but you can join Discord or follow, either way. Same shenanigans, that's up to you guys. It's all the same notifications. But let's go find someone to raid though. Let's go see who's online. Right. 1 heli in 17 days. A. Okay, it was pretty good numbers, yeah. It's been a pretty chill day for helis, actually. We are overdue for one, though. Yeah, 1 month 26, so yeah, when we join the stream tomorrow, will be 8 days since the last helicopter, so... Yeah, we should be due for one towards the start of the stream tomorrow, like within the first couple of hours. And then we'll also pop that level 8, and then we should have a really good day of killing, because... I reckon tomorrow as well we'll probably be able to pop napping level 4. And if we pop napping level 4, we can make the mall. And if we can make the mall, then we can start mining those flint tiles around the world. And then we can just speed through the axe creation really quickly then. At least in this area, until we run out of flint. And we should be able to blitz through everything then. Like, I reckon... I'm going to put a wager on it now. I reckon by the end of the week in real time, we'll probably be on somewhere between 10 and 20,000 kills by Friday. I reckon. Yeah. That sounds about right to me. Like something just over 10,000 kills? That sounds about right. But yeah, let's go find someone to raid though. But as always, appreciate you guys joining. It's all been very chill today. For the most part, apart from that one kid who got mad that we didn't like his £10,000 Rolex watch. But apart from that, it's been super chill today. It's been very relaxed. Let's see though, who do we have online? Who's doing something interesting? To be fair, Molly's online. I think I've raided Molly a lot recently, though. Who else do I raid frequently? I think I raided Telemetry last time. I keep raiding the same people over and over again. So, let's go have a look at Buzz's. Buzz's has always got something funny going on. Let's go see how his game is going currently. Are the icon stats on the left? Nah, that's a mod. That one is... yeah, another Twitch stats. That's the one you're looking for. But that's going to be gone during tomorrow's stream, because he's just not working properly at the moment, so I'm going to get rid of him. But yeah, let's go raid Buzzes though, let's go see what he's up to. Because he's doing a Zero to Hero character as well, and he's going for 2 years, apparently. That's his goal. He's trying to find nails. Alright, let's go wish him luck then. And I'll catch you all tomorrow at 10. Yeah, happy days.